Hello. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. It sure is 8 a.m. on a Thursday. You'd think on my own birthday, I'd let myself sleep in, but no. But no, here we are, friends. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Look, Joe made everything cute. They all have hats. Huh? Isn't that adorable? Why? Wowee. Right? Joe is the best. I agree. Good morning, friends. A day that I have been dreading for quite some time now. I don't know if you like it, but this is what 40 looks like. It's an odd feeling. I'm going to be honest. It's a very odd feeling. It looks good. Well, that's because I put on my cute shirt today. So pretty. Oh, shucks. Welcome to the club. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, everybody? You can't wait to be 40? Oh. Happy birthday. I'm 70. You're looking great. Well, thank you very much. You look the same as you did when you were 39. I can tell the difference, Inkslayer. Oh, I can tell the difference. Time for me to enter my weeb decade. Is that what it's called? There's like the Jubilee decade and all that stuff. I didn't know the 40s were called your weebs. Makes a lot of sense, I guess. Forget buying a sports car. I'm getting a Crunchyroll subscription. And then I'm going to get a Honda Civic and I'm going to cover it in like anime decals, right? Or as the Americans call it, decals. 40 is the new 20s. Hey, I'm really bad at promoting myself. And I have 3 times tried to write a post on Blue Sky about how it's my birthday and people should come watch me. But I don't know. It feels like shameless self-promotion and I don't know how to write it. Hi, Molly. Thank you very much for the birthday wish. How does somebody write a going live notification when it's their birthday and not make it like, I feel like I'm fishing for happy birthday wishes, which I realized I appreciate the irony because my stream title is just entitled birthday stream. It's different. I don't know. You know what I mean? What do I do? How do I do this? Invite them to my birthday party. I love that idea. How do you spell cordially? Invited to my birthday party. By party. Ninja Puffed. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, friend. You're cordially invited to my birthday party. Asterisk. By party, I mean Twitch stream. What's the next thing I say? Ninja Puffed. Again, that's very, 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 very sweet. Thank you for the $10. I'm dying over here. What's the next beat to this? All right, maybe instead of by party, we just say, please join us for birthday celebrations. Asterisk, asterisk. Roguelike games. There will be cake. Cake not guaranteed. All right, I think we got there. I mean, it's making me laugh. What do you think? Yeah, you're definitely 40. Oh, dang. Ooh. Include a link to your stream since Blue Sky doesn't suppress it with posts. Yeah. That implies that the ice cream is guaranteed. There. Thoughts? Let's just even out that spacing. You're cordially invited to my birthday party, asterisk. Please join us for birthday celebrations, asterisk, asterisk. There will be cake and ice cream. You'd attend? Oh man, all right, perfect. Yeah, please RSVP. Oh, no, I got it. Please RSVP at. There. Oh, it's your 40th today? Serge, you're older than I am by 3 weeks. This is perfect. Thank you. All right. We crafted a tweet together. We did it. That's Nardwar. All right, this is extremely Canadiana. This is Nardwar, and this is the current Prime Minister of Canada. Apparently, I have a politics post directly behind this. It's just very funny to me that that's Nardwar. Anyways, hi! Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Roguelike Roulette. This is the continuation of the previous day. As you can see, the wheel has survived. Here's how it works. Every sub, every resub, bits, donos, channel points. We have channel point redemption as well. And also kind of Calvin Ball stuff, right? Like I decided if today's your birthday, you also get 5 votes. If your birthday was in April, you can always have a vote. Like again, I want to try and say yes to as many things as possible. I don't. Your cat's birthday is in 5 days. Do I get a vote? I'll give you 1 vote. I am very popular with the cat demographic. Dogs get 2 votes. Anyways, I don't know why I fired some shots right there. I want to put ideas in as well. Because like, you know, some games have been played, like 6 games are done. And I thought it'd be fun if we could make ways to resurrect, like if you have ideas, we can make things happen, right? Andre, thank you for the birthday wishes. If your birthday is not in April, but it's close, I'll tell you what, Suffix, if you're an Aries, you can have a vote. All right. This is an idea I thought of was an overlay, but this is gonna be a lot of work for me, but maybe that's okay if I like put names on the wall. I have been keeping track of the people yesterday who were extremely generous with subs, and I could do that, but I also realized, what if I just spent the entire day just posting stuff on a wall? I don't know what to do this. Also, I thought it'd be really fun to do like sub goals, but then I realized I don't know how to do like a sub counter on the wall, but this this is something I was promised an overlay with my name everywhere. Okay, fine. I'll start working on the overlay then. I'll start working on the overlay then, I guess. I was thinking of some sub goals, which would be kind of fun. And the tricky thing is if I can't show you what the sub goal is currently, it gets a lot harder to communicate how things are going. But yeah, I'm on second monitor. Brotato's taking over the primary monitor. I accept Shanley attack. I accept. So apparently I have a lot of like admin work I need to do here. All right, so give me a second. So text. Subname. All right, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to, this is going to be name, right? All right, so what color shows up the right size here? What's up, Mighty Greg Doge? All right, so I'm making like that, right? And then I make a folder. And then I copy that name and I paste it. And then we go here and then we say, this is Ink Slayer. Right? No. I have to make it a color first. Color. Whatever, Ink Slayer can be our test dummy. Oh crap. Okay, no, this is not as easy as I thought, because if I copy paste it, I'd have to create a new one every single time. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of work. You used to be in a test dummy. So one of the things I was hoping to do was to set something up the way that I want it to be and then copy paste it. But the issue is The issue is if I copy paste it every single time I copy paste it, if I edit one, it'll edit all of them. Okay, Operation Spam My Screen might not work. I should have done literally any test from this. If we hit HoloCure, do I become a VTuber? So they, Ivy was trying to get me to set up a PNG a PNG VTuber thing yesterday. And I was just like, this sounds incredible. I don't know what I want. Wandering Tea. Yo, what's up, friend? I will write these down because it's extremely sweet. Thank you very much for the 5-bomb, friend. I really appreciate that. PNG tuber Serge would be great. Yeah. 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 All right, anyways, as you can tell, I'm very professional and I'm very good at this. So I have sub goals, and currently, what are we at? What is my actual sub count on the channel? We're currently at 590 subs points on the channel. Measure of Hope, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Congrats on the PB for years lived. I can't wait for New Game Plus, where I get to keep all of the upgrades, but I get to shed this weak mortal shell and come back even better. Steal that Beckymon bit, that'd be so good. The problem with that, Denave, is it's actually a lot of work. I don't know. Man, I don't know. It would be good, but yeah. I don't think that's the sort of thing that you just be like, here's my face, right? You actually have to have photos, but that would be very good. Thank you very much, Measure of Hope. All right, I'm on New Game Plus now, it's sick. Yo, let's go. Actually love that for you. Man. Now I'm all emotional. You're great. Okay. All right, let's get back on track here. I'm getting very distracted. First of all, I have some giveaways to do today. The first giveaway we have is I have an entire Fractal case that we're going to be giving away. Do you know this channel's hashtag sponsored by Fractal? I have, where is it? Joe, do you know where the case went? Is it in my closet? Hold on. Yeah. Hey. Look at that. I have a whole Fractal case that we could just give away. It's a box. What's inside the box? Well, oh, it's all like wrapped and everything, and I don't necessarily want to pull it out. Ugh. That's a very small case. Yes. So the Fractal Ridge is one of their minier cases. And it's not for a full-size PC if you're like a giant gamer. So the Fractal Ridge. And I believe this one is in white. Is it white or is it black? This is a white one. So this is what this looks like. An uncluttered, small form factor case designed to integrate seamlessly with living space. Fits exactly 2 cats. Yeah. So this is fantastic if you want to do sort of like a smaller, minimal like view desk, or if you have an entertainment system, stuff like that. But yeah, the channel sponsors Fractal gave me one of these a while ago, and we're passing it on to you. I want to say a huge shout out to Mr. Nibbles, who's going to help us with shipping and stuff like this, because that's one of the things that was holding us back for a while. Was like, God, how much is it going to cost us to actually like do this giveaway? And Mr. Nibbles very generously said he would offer to help. It's a cute case, so we'll probably do a giveaway for this in the afternoon. Look at that, it can even lie on its side. Ooh, I think that slides. Yeah, I believe that whole like mounting thing just goes like swoop, or maybe you could just change the orientation if you wanted to. It's cool. It's very cool. And it could be yours. Yeah, so we'll give more information about that. We'll probably do the giveaway at around lunch. And then if we get up to 700 subs, I actually have another secret giveaway that we're going to do. That's sort of a dangle the keys incentive. I just wish I had a better job of communicating what we're at. If you announce it, well, I haven't told you what the giveaway is. We're going to do this either way. Holy moly, Artemis Huntress with the $40 dono. Thank you very much, friend. Happy birthday. I'd like to dump this money into Noita and watch a wizard get blown up. All right. All right. Here's let's actually start putting some stuff in. So Artemis Huntress wanted Noita subs. So that's 8 votes. Let's get up to 21. A Measure of Hope, you have 2 votes. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. How can I help you out? Wandering Tea, you've got 5 votes. I'll make my way down the list and we'll get there. And then we'll try and catch up. I'll get to channel points in just a minute. So yeah, if you've got resubs, if you got channel points, start throwing them in there. Let's get our first wheel set up here. And then, yeah, I do want to start implementing some weird Calvin Ball rules too. So if you've got ideas of what we should do with subs, let me know. Happy birthday. I don't want to give Amazon any of my money, so I've subscribed to your Patreon. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful, Trick. Holy moly. Nerd without a name just gifted 40 subs. Are you kidding me? Wow. That is tremendously generous. Thank you so much. Holy moly, friend. Yo, if you just got gifted a sub, throw some love in chat. And also, Nerd Without a Name, you can mess up this wheel. If you'd like, you can use 10 of those to reanimate all of the games you've already done. You could put 40. What do you want to do? You got a lot of voting power right now, friend. Holy moly. Huntress, I saw you there as well. I got your Noita vote. Tavildo, thank you for the 13. Please don't put it all into HoloCure. It's your right, but you can do it. Oh my goodness. Good morning, doodly doo. HoloCure for Katarka all in. We'll see. Nerd Without a Name can do whatever they want. I want Brotato. Wow. 40 votes to Brotato? Clearly a person of taste and class. All right. So Brotato is currently at, I can't actually see that number. What's Brotato at? That's going up to 67 votes. Holy moly. Wow. All right. Sorry, HoloCure fans. Sorry about that. Dang. Oh, thank you, Ibn West. I was asking if you could resurrect Hades because I fell asleep yesterday and I missed it, but I think I got lost in the massive sub drop. Measure of Hope. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I got to go down to the bottom here. All right. Hades is back, resurrected by Measure of Hope. Thank you very much for the bits again earlier. All right. Let's get this alphabetized here. It's going to take me a while before we get into this first game. In case it got missed earlier, my free cat birthday is going to Brotato. Incredible. Thank you. And please remind me if I do miss stuff. Chat's a little busy right now. How many poor points does Brotato have than HoloCure? Asking for a friend. So Brotato is at 68. HoloCure is at 61. So Brotato is currently ahead by 7. Tavildo, you got a sub right there. You got a vote right there. You know what? Just help me out. We'll do an honor system here. If I missed you, please put it in the chat and we'll go and do the points in a little bit here too. Wandering Tea, I don't know if we got you. ELD Winterlight, Gunner, you've got 2 votes. Ninja Puff, you've got 2 votes. Oh, TLD was Monster Train? Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Joe's helping me from the other room as well. Look, I said the honor system, and I had to delete the message. I was typing 100 fake votes for Gungeon. Tavildo, Noita, maybe. I don't know if I got that or not. I'll put a vote there. All right. Ninja Puff, 2 votes for Risk of Rain. Thank you very much. All right. And I'll, all right. Inkslayer, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I'm assuming you're all in on HoloCure. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. All right. All right. How do I do this? Right. I need to remember that, Inkslayer. Hold on. That's 7? That perfectly ties it up, Inkslayer. Inkslayer, thank you. You've been so generous, friend. I really appreciate that. All right. So there you go. Both Brotato and HoloCure are at 68. They are tied. Together, they make up 46% of the wheel. I can't help but notice that Diceomancer is on the list. I haven't played that game. Yeah. I always forget that Serge's birthday is within a week of my own. Oh my God, J-Girl, that means you get a free vote. Omnilord, thank you very much for the 34 months. HoloCure. All right, HoloCure is taking the lead. Thank you, friend. Very nice. Okay, let's get through some of these channel points here. Marvel, thank you very much, friend. All right. Login says Brotato. I accept. Mahal, 3 votes for Death Must Die. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Login, Brotato. Click, click. Thank you very much. Ghost Valve, we have a Brotato. Yondame voted for anime, which I can only... No. All right. That's up to 70 votes. We've got Teen Troll OG with Noita. Unknown Friday. Are we putting HoloCure back for Atarka? All right. How close does the birthday need to be? Mine is in 10 Earth days. If you're an Aries or it's in April, I'll allow it. Willie Art, thank you very much for the Brotato. Just got here. This is looking a little small, so HoloCure, says Cheshel. And I see HoloCure number 2 from Cheshel. Oh my God, HoloCure number 3, also from, all right. Ninja Puffed, Risk of Rain returns. Yes. And I caught the other one as well. Thank you very much. Oh, free game for Hades, says Measure of Hope because of the birthday. I love it. Basically, we're basically twins. I got that one earlier, sweetie. Saint has put in a vote for Vampire Survivors. More Noita from Huntress. All right. Happy birthday, Serge Brotato, says Lady Mix. Thank you very much, Lady Mix. The Brotato grows. Another for Talented from Sammy. Let's go. Noita, every birthday needs some pain. Oh my God, is this my birthday beats? I see what's happening. Thank you, Catgeist. Alma for Noita. Uh-oh. Seth for Noita. Uh-oh. Tavilda for Noita. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. HoloCure in honor of the gifted sub from Ibn West. Yeah. And then we have an addled mind saying Slay the Spire, the goat. Cat card, Noita. All right, y'all. Do you think we're ready for our first spinning of the wheel of the day? Couch Boy says Noita. Oh, I'm already sweating, chat. I'm sweating. All right. Brotato from Marvo. Happy birthday. Yo, thank you very much, friend. All right. Everybody ready? Tavildo says Noita. No! No! It was inevitable. Man, the first game. The weebs unite. Zalukster, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it, friend. Ah, well, if it isn't the inevitable consequences of my own actions. Who would have guessed that an option with 23% of the wheel would be chosen? The last game we rolled last night, Cheshel had like 1%. As always, let me know how the sound and video look. The evil force brainwashed the fans, turning them into mindless minions blinded by their own love. The VTubers knew they had to help their fans, and thus began their quest to save the fans. 1 second, my water is filtering. Save us, Serge! Why is it small? Hello? Oh, there we go. All right. Goodness. All right, who are we picking? There's the detective. There's, I think she has a tail. This is some type of weird 9-tailed fox. I think this is Naruto. Zelda. Ooh, death. I don't know anything about this character, but I can only assume they have demon teeth. This one's a ninja. This one's a tree. I can only assume that this is a bunny girl. This is the healer. I think this is a devil. Fox. Another fox. I'm gonna guess this is a cat. And then we have some kind of dog, I'm thinking. Mume is my personal favorite. Mume. Nanashi Mume. Bird feather. Interesting. Congratulations on making it around the sun 40 times. I see you got a serving of HoloCure for your birthday. Yeah. Yeah, sure did. All right. All right, Mr. Bitterness. Tentacle or shark friend, M home. I want to go to the aquarium. This will have to do. I think I'm going to go with Bird friend. Bird feather. Shoot a bunch of feathers at a spread. Pierces through targets. Ooh, I like pierce. Hey, Uzumaki, thank you for the 59. Gorillas, thank you for the 58. Do we have a 57? All right. What Holo member best suits my vibe? That's a very good question. I often find myself asking that very same question. We're gonna get rid of that. Gain 15 max HP for every 6 points of total max HP. Increase the damage of the main weapon and special attack by 1%. Summon friend. Oh my god. I love having a friend. Look, chat. We have a paper bag. Is this a Vampire Survivor clone? It is Walt the Wizard, but it is honestly extremely well done. Wait, can I attack this statue? Chicken feather, no. Uber sheep, no. Researcher's jacket, gain 1% experience over 2 seconds. When your HP is full, the XP rate slowly increases. Okay, yeah, I'll take XP scaling. Yeah, which of the Holo girls are old and tired? Is that me? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you trying to say? I need a weapon that isn't directional, please and thank you. What is my bag doing? I feel like my bag isn't actually helping. What are you doing? Oh god, these chickens. Increase your damage by 20%. Shoot a powerful laser beam from a microphone. Let's go with that. I feel like I need a... Is it also directional? Oh my god, it is. What are the stars? What's up, Insane Cat? Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's being a friend. What more does it need to do? I kind of wish it would do something, you know? Bloodthirsty. When a target is defeated, gain 1 stack of Bloodthirst. At 20 stacks, heal 10% and gain 30% attack speed. Summon friend that uses bird feather as well as one other random weapon at 65%. Okay. I have a friend level 2. Uh-oh. Oh. Did they unsummon right before they touched me? It's a birthday miracle. The bag is picking up item drops for me? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, maybe it is a friend. Maybe it is a friend. Uh-oh. My beam is 30% larger. Wait! More pierce. Hey, Chaotic Scrivener, thank you so much, friend. I've been touched. Thank you, Radzuka. Oh, this enemy's larger. Look at it. It's one of the shrimp. All right, somebody who is aware of the HoloCure lore. Somebody please explain to me why the shrimps have arms. What do the fans need saving from? There's some kind of weird thing. Hold on. Spider cooking. We've got garlic. Oh, look at this. Our little bag friend is doing what we do, but worse. What system am I playing on? I can use my mouse to aim. Can I? My weapon sounds like a trumpet. There's no other effect. Oh my god. I can mouse aim. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Wow. I was definitely doing some type of weird stagger step thing. Let's get our XP scaling going. I want to sell you. What's in the box? All the enemies are fan group representatives. The shrimps are fans of Guargura, the shark girl. I have a plushie. Delay damage taken. On any hit by target, take 30%. Do I want this plushie? People seem excited about the plushie. I'll take the plushie. Do we like Yagu? Who's Yagu? Increase your max HP by 10. After being hit, it heals 10%. Interesting. I want to increase... Ooh, an additional feather. I don't know if they're excited because it was good or if they're just excited because it's a plushie. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 84 months. What an incredible amount of time. All right, more feathers. I have... Look at all these feathers I'm throwing. All right, they have weird hats. Oh, geez. Some kind of body pillow? Let's just keep upgrading. Oh, look at this! Oh my god, my feathers are cracked now? Hello? Is that a Yagu body pillow? Are we Yagu? Who do the fans need saving from? There was lore at the beginning of the game. There's like some type of weird mind control evil that has turned the fans, it's brainwashed their, it's turned their love into some type of way to, ooh, I knocked a cheeseburger out of a statue. Turned their love into something twisted. Yagu is the CEO. In a good way or a bad way? Like CEO villain? Or is it kind of like in wrestling where, Vince. Is Yagu like the Vince McMahon of the Weeb universe? He's beloved, so not like Vince McMahon. Okay, got it. Nightly Milk. Increases the size, attack size, and knockback effect of weapons by 10%. Oh, I also have more pickup range. Sure. What's up, Scarble? I have some type of psycho axe. All right, I feel strong now. We love upside. We do love upside. It's true. The evil CEO is from a different VTuber agency. I love how much lore this all has. All right, chat. I've decided, in honor of our, you know, newfound interest in the VTuber world, that we need to start getting invested into more of our own lore as well. And obviously we have some lore, right? We've got Serge, we've got Chair. Attacks have a 20% chance to reduce attack and defense of the target. No, I don't need to weaken you. I need to do more damage. I'll sell you. Is Joe lore? Joe's a person. But close. Ooh, stick people. Decreases damage to the main weapon by 20% and increases the speed of the character. No. Can I just have something that just like makes my weapon do more damage? Lore was a person in Star Trek. Okay, good start. We can build with that. We can build with that. Don't forget orb. Okay. Okay. Canal Kun. There's tier 1 items. We can swap out stickers later so you can try it out and not lock them in. Yeah, I just want to, like, all of the ones we've gotten so far are actively just bad, right? Like, they've all been like, hey, your attack damage goes down. And I feel at an early stage in any survivor-like game, the one thing you don't want to get rid of is damage, right? Like, I don't need to slow enemies or debuff enemies if I just kill them. Where's the orb in this game? I'm holding out for orb. That's fair. Potato! Throw a potato that bounces on the screen before exploding into an X. I'm gonna take more experience gain. I just want to keep scaling. Defense debuff can be good on like bosses. Yeah, but also so is damage though. I don't know. I feel like that's the sort of thing that you can take later, but in the early game, you probably just want flat damage. Look at this. 80% more, or 8% more damage on all of my weapons. My pickup range is increased. Let's go with that. I want to level up faster. Dead enemies have no movement speed. Exactly. The hollow bomb. Okay. Keep increasing the size of our cooking. Let me cook, chat. Why is this game trusting Serge with bombs? Nothing bad has ever happened because of a bomb. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. More experience scaling, please, and thank you. Ooh. Or these shrimp, chat. Or these weird looking shrimp. I feel like they're not dropping as much experience as I would have liked. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Fjord Sword. I really appreciate that. Gain 15 max HP. For every 6 points of total max HP, increase the damage of the main weapon. Sure. I get to both scale being more survivable and damage. Wow. Increase the chance of crits by this weapon. There you go. See, that's what we're talking about. That's just a strict upgrade. 10% crit chance. You love to see it. Some type of coloring book. What are you? Weapon attacks will look pretty. Can I'll just sell it. Scuba! Thank you so much for the 1600 biddies. I wanted to send you 40 times 40 cheer for your 40th, but Twitch said no. Thank you very much, Scuba. That's very, very, very sweet. I appreciate it. Strap, thank you for the birthday wishes. You know what? Let's get some healing here. They keep offering me bloodthirsty. I'll take it. Hey, look, a large skeleton. All right, how do I use my weird special power, chat? What button is it? My guess is it Q? No. Right click. Whoa, whoa. Why was there a jump scare? What was that? Horrifying. Oh God, why'd the game go away? All right, somebody's gonna have to hit me with the lore. She painted that in an event? Is she like supposed to be scary though? TDA Penguin, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 30 months. New rule. If it's your 40th sub today, you get a 2x multiplier. On all of your votes. No, that's why it's funny? Okay. All right. All right, more max HP, more damage scaling. You love to see it. Greya, thank you for the birthday sub. Appreciate the 23. Ah, chickens. Attacks have a 20% chance to slow the target by 15% and deal 30. All right. So I tried to upgrade before. Oh, I got that wrong. All right. I don't want to do that. How do I... There we go. Please sub responsibly. Well, I wasn't saying, I was just saying if it was like the resub, you know, Toth. That's what I was saying. Just like a random bonus on an event they had no control over. All right, get them. Take that, chickens. God, so many chickens. Ooh, a hamburger. All right. Somebody explain to me hamburgers. Are hamburgers the preferred food of VTubers? Thank you very much, Loch Ness Monster. Appreciate you. Well, Serge. Uh-huh. I'm waiting for some deep hamburger lore. Just one of the talent loves burgers. That's it? And thus it has become the chosen food of all VTubers. Off by 1 month feels fitting. Wow. What do I want to do here? Let's max out spider cooking. Ooh, box. What's in the box? Currency. Whoa! Hello, giant fox demon. Oh, God. Ow! No, it's killing me. Quaker, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 5 birthday subs. I really appreciate that. I accidentally hit spacebar and it took away my mouse auto-aiming. This is Fubuzilla. I believe you. All right, I need to get my healing power back online. I really appreciate that, Quaker. Thank you so much, friend. Coins get you meta progress? Yeah, I've done a little bit of that. The weird thing is, because we only ever play this game on this event, I don't know how relevant meta progress is. But who knows? There's always a chance that somebody brings this game back. Ooh, max HP. That somebody brings this game back and, you know what? At which point we'd level up, you know? Attack increased by 2% for every target currently on the screen. Let's get some more attack speed going here. Sunk cost. Now I have to play this game forever. Is this the game that has to be my forever game? Like, do I have any agency in this? Asking for a friend. I thought Minecraft was my forever game. I've been playing that one increasingly less and less lately. Just think of this as another Brotato DLC. Oh, okay. Remove hit limit, sure. You're doing very well. Oh, thank you. I have been told I'm a gamer. My final achievement is stop playing and go outside. Yeah. Ooh, all right. The clock people have arrived. They have very fancy hats. Wait, hold on. Are they supposed to be wearing bridal stuff? Like some of them have a groom hat and some of them have a bridal arrangement in their hair? Why don't I Minecraft outside, Serge? Because they deleted... What was that ill-fated Minecraft game? They made a... Shoot, what's it called? What's it called when it's a game that you play outside? Like Pokemon Go. Was it literally called Minecraft Go? Or Worlds? It was an AR. Yeah. They tried that. They literally tried Minecraft outside. And it got... I mean, I think the pandemic happened at a really awkward time for that particular game. I'm going to use the spooky face. I'm sorry. I should have warned you. Multiply all damage dealt by 1.3 and increase your haste by 10%, but take more damage. Yeah, I'll put on a face mask. Again, doesn't matter if I take more damage if they can never hit me, right, chat? It's like a plushie to negate it as well. Mume is a very offensive character. Wow, that's a rude thing to say about them. Her. She's doing her best, okay? I'm sure you're just taking what she said out of context. My attacks are even bigger. Okay. The best defense is not being touched at all. Oh. This is also my strategy for real life. So a reminder to all the wonderful people who've been resubbing and gifting subs and stuff like that, please have your votes ready for when we inevitably beat this game and it comes time to add to the wheel. Oh, sorry, Quaker. I missed the first part. Did which name never stick? Ooh, a bat. Once per second, weapon attacks may heal a random amount. Oh my god, that's incredible. There you go. My beam is larger. What's up, Frame Shifty? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Look at that. Upgrading stickers now? Yes. Yep. All attacks by 8%. Wait, elite lava bucket. What does elite mean? Oh, I have an empty spot still. I'm just gonna take... I'm not ready to lock it in yet. Spies, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Ooh, the no zone. Weapon hits have a 10% chance to stun. All right, I want to upgrade my heal. Strengthen. Ooh. Lava bucket works well with spider food. Okay, I'll try and grab that next time. It's just named elite. Disappointing. Enhance further increase base damage by 2. Okay. Oh no, don't touch me. I got touched. It's okay. Oh, interesting. So the pink bar is the damage that has been registered on me. All right, we're taking the lava bucket. All right, we got some chicken. On hit, if the player does not get attacked by the target for 4 seconds, I'm just going to strengthen this. Oh, I can't strengthen it anymore. Attacks have a 10% chance to cause an explosion that hits nearby targets for 30% of damage. Let's hit them with slow and a dot. Whirlwind Abyss, happy birthday too. Thank you very much. Well, why am I shooting lasers out of my backside? Uno reverse card with the laser beams. Hamburger. Can I ask you something about your name and surname? No, go for it. What's your question? You got level 7 beam weapon. 7 makes them better. Oh, that's why it shoots backwards now. Increase all attack speed by 5%? Yes. Increase your damage of your bombs by 20%. I accept. Focus on the lava bucket. Interesting. All right. So you said my laser beam is good now. So let's increase this. Yeah, you're saying you don't shoot lasers out of your butt? Man. Feels bad. All right, I'm taking lava. We're all in on lava bucket. What is our little ghost friend's name, chat? Wait, the friend's name is just friend? I don't know if that's awesome or kind of disappointing. It's just friend. All right, I've decided if I stand here, I get all of it. All right, we've hit peak survivor game, chat. Look at this. We can just stand in one spot now and everything will die. Getting some serious D2 vibes right now. Hey, what's up, Foxbar? Thank you for the birthday wishes. We've hit pro gamer mode. There's one thing I know about gamers is if we can choose to not move, we won't. Right? What does in whiteness protection mean? Why is my name not Serge Jaeger? I can't answer why my name is not something else. I thought you were gonna ask about the origin or something like that. Yeah, why is my name not something else? You'd have to ask my parents. All right, let's upgrade spider cooking now. All right, I now have max bucket. Maximum bucket. Oh, thank you very much, Martin. It's good to see you, friend. Ooh, the golden hammer. So, my guess is I'm supposed to put spider cooking and lava bucket together, and they become... Ooh, collab. Elite cooking. That looks horrifying. May have severe unknown side effects if consumed. Oh, look at the big miasma around us, chat. All right, what other weapon should I take? We've got Martin here. Love that guy. Yeah, same though. Look at the blue bar on the right. Oh. If I get whatever this weird red bucket is, it keeps leveling up. I don't know what this is. Is that what I have? How do I minimize this? Glow stick works? Okay, thank you. What's a hammer? Oh. It's Serge's day, you can't do this. I mean, it's my day, and yet here I am. Plain HoloCure. I mean, I wouldn't be as upset about this game if it wasn't legitimately a banger. You know what I mean? Do I have any mods around? Can somebody snooze, please? Wester Farmer, thank you so much for the 30, friend. All right, let's get this glow stick up. Here you are winning at HoloCure. Look, it's not hard to win at a survivor-like game. Just click on all the damage things. Play on easy mode, click on damage. We've solved it. Do I have German or Eastern roots? Italian. Serge is an Italian name. The Jaeger portion is... What part is that from? It's not from my grandmother. My grandmother was Ukrainian. What's up, NB Chris? I think there's a little bit of German-Ukrainian on the Jaeger side. The Serge is Italian side. Happy birthday. Thank you, Shady Lantern. I appreciate that. Game's easy until you start cranking up the difficulty? I don't know. I mean... Seems pretty easy, he says, playing in baby mode. Jaeger's pretty uniquely Germanic. Yes, but it's not spelt with a J. Mine is spelt with a Y. All right. Ooh, movement speed. Which means somebody in my family history at some point made a change. Stage 1's the only easy stage? I don't know, chat. Pretty sure I can get a vibe for the whole game. Trying to take away my accomplishment here. Think I get another collab in? Please don't step on me. One more glow stick. All right. Yo! All right, collab the second. So we want the glow stick and the laser beam. And the fan beam. Creating the light beam. Throw glow sticks that explode. All right, spooky. Sorry. We did it. Achievement get. The real trick is who's going to revive HoloCure after this. Everyone always says I'm the premier HoloCure player of the format. It's true. It's true. Let's go. Any mods in chat? I've seen a bunch of people typing exclamation games for the game list. I feel like an alias would make a lot of sense to help those people out. All right. Game number 1 was a huge success. We did it. Look at that. Oh my God. 6.9 hours in HoloCure. Retired champion. We can't. I'm sorry. We can't play again, can we? Retired champ. All right, give me a second. I'm going to really quickly take a bio break. And when I come back, we're going to go through basically everybody who gifted subs, everybody who's resubbed, everybody who's been here and has been absolutely wonderful. We'll catch up and add votes to you. See how it goes. If you're just joining in, reminder, subs, resubs, bits, channel point stuff gets you votes. We get to change the wheel. And if people want to resurrect stuff, let me know as well. Birthday bio break. Thank you, Scrivener. All right, I will be right back. Hello. Hello, I return. How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. All right, so since this started, we're up to 650 subs. Thank you very much, everybody. We're very, very, very close to unlocking our secret giveaways, which I'll be announcing in a little bit. I have to message my moderators because I forgot. I figured if we're going to do actual factual giveaways, I should probably like tell my mods, you know, I should tell the mods so that they can help with, you know, run the giveaway and stuff like that, which is kind of hilarious. So at noon, we're going to be giving away a Fractal PC case, hashtag sponsor of the channel, which is very cool. And then in a little bit, our first sub goal unlock. Yeah, and at 700 subs, the mods get a surprise. It's more work. Holy moly. All right. We've got... Boy, people really want to see you play Brotato. Thank you. What are the sub goals behind my head? So let's see what you can see. Oh my goodness. Shandara, thank you so much. I'll just do a manual update right there. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. So the goals that we have right here, we have a secret giveaway, and then we have ice cream party, and then I'm gonna get poutine, and then a canal-ish, walk-ish. We don't actually have a canal in Victoria, but we could do something like that. There'll be an IRL stream. And then just a ridiculous stretch goal that don't worry about. One more day. Shandara with the 10 bomb. Y'all, if you just got gifted a sub, please throw some hearts in chat. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Does James Poutine mean he'll bring poutine to you? Oh, I wonder if I can swing that. Thank you, Elfin. Just a heads up, we tend to auto-moderate my name and messages just because it's what bots use and stuff like that, but I see you and I appreciate you. Poutine made out of James? God, please no. Ridiculous stretch goals, just a day of stretching. All right, we got some subs to catch up on here. Shandara Uthwe, let me know what you want to vote for. 10 subs, by the way, Shandara. You could resurrect every single game or one game with a bunch of votes on it. Let me know. Let me know if you want to bring something back from the dead or if you just want to randomly bring everything back. Are we at 660? We are at 660, yes. Shady Lantern with that brand new sub. Let me know what you want. K Definition with the Prime, not the Penguins. Chaotic Scrivener. We got lots of votes right now. What if I wanted to sub on Patreon? I'm trying to reduce my contributions. I'd honor that. Yeah, let me know. Blue Finger, man, thank you so much for the 5 subs, friend. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I want to say yes to everything, and I appreciate the support, you know? What's up, Blue Finger? All right. People have been subbing. People have been giving gift subs. Let me know. What do you want to see? What are we doing here? I mean, obviously, I appreciate the generosity. Yo, thank you, Reaper. I missed HoloCure. I should have skipped therapy. Don't skip therapy. It could be back. You never know, right? What's that tiny line between talented and slay the spire? Stray path. Poor stray path. All right, K Definition says, I want Noita for my prime. I got you. Shady also wants Noita. Got you, got you. Greya says, I subbed, so I vote Noita. Right on. There's a Kofi too. Kofi is tough because I don't have Twitch notifications for it, but if you let me know, I could check. Dalorant with a 5 bomb as well. Dalorant, thank you so much, friend. Really appreciate the birthday support, friend. Bluefinger says, all 5 into Brotato. Let's go. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. Dalorant wants to bring back HoloCure. You know what? I bet you there's enough demand for that. I'm bringing it back from the dead, chat. I'm bringing back HoloCure. Thank you for the gift subs, Dalorant. I really want one of the people with the 10 gift bomb to just be like resurrect all. But we'll see. I did my resubbing, but the notification refuses to show up. If you can confirm another for Brotato, I'll believe you, Marvo. Look, on today, the day of my birthday, Stray Path, got you, Kodak. Yeah, just don't lie. Just simply don't lie. Look at that. It's on the board. Oh, Shandara says, resurrect everything. All right. Do I get a birthday bonus because my birthday is tomorrow? Absolutely you do, not the Penguins. What would you like a vote in? All right, give me a second here. We're resurrecting everything. So I have to remember what everything was. All right, Backpack Hero is back. Hero, it's back. All right. We have Cobalt Core. Oh my God. They're all back, chat. They're all back. All right. What else did we play? We played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Oh my God. We played Dicey Dungeon. We played God of Weapons. Right, we went through a lot of games yesterday. What else did we play? We played Undermine, right? The bomb incident. Oh, man. All right. We are so backpack hero. Yes, all right. Now I have to try and make everything alphabetical again. Oh, did I forget Hades? No, Hades has already been resurrected. Yeah, Hades should already be back. I believe somebody resurrected that one. All right, this is going to take me some time to admin here. Joe's been doing a command to show everything. Is there a way to just drag and drop? No, I have to click every time. I love this for me. Love this for me. It's very important that these be alphabetized, though. And I think if you're watching me, you can respect this, right? You're like, no, this is correct, Serge. They have to be alphabetized. Wait. I can just sort alphabetically? Okay. Okay, hold on. Timeout. No one could possibly see that there was a button there. Okay, chat? All right. All right. It's impossible to tell. That button was invisible. I really appreciate the developer watching the stream live and adding that button while we were streaming. You've literally hit that button before? Impossible. Furiously coding. Yeah, hotfix. That was a birthday hotfix. All right. No, if I had hit that button, I would remember. Okay. Speaking as a front-end dev, UIs are hard to read more often than not. For sure. For sure. All right, where are... Moving on. Where are we? Where are we in all of this? Dalaran, I think we hit. Bluefinger, I think we hit. Shandara resurrected everything, which is amazing. Quaker, did I get your 5-bomb? What did you want to vote for? Scuba has a bunch of subs as well. Zalukster has a bunch of votes. Not the Penguin says Dead Cells. All right. How many did you have? 5 for Brotato. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to 29% of the vote here. Look at some of these options. 5? Yes. All right. Not the Penguins. 2. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping me count. All right. I'm going to start moving into the channel points here. But yeah, let me know if I've missed anything. I'll do my best. All right, Seth. Going for Stray Path. You love to see it. Yondame has 2 for Dungeon Clawler. Monster Train from Silence. I really wonder if there was a Noita from Kaneboa, if there's like an automated way to do this. This is a lot of admin, but it is fun. Enter the Gungeon. Like, I wonder if there's a tool that does exactly this. Silence has a vote for Dreadmore. Balatro from K Definition and Peglin from K Definition. So 1 for Balatro, 1 for Peglin. Noida from Couchboy. Alnus has a vote for Peglin. Ninja Puffed wants Risk of Rain Returns. Banger game. Brotat from the Barbarian. Joe, may I have more goo, please? DRG Survivor from Magical Attack Gecko. This is a game that I'm like, uh-oh. HoloCure for Tark is back. Oh, no. Blue wants a vote for Brotato. 83 votes so far. Balatro from Nitro Sarcastro. Zushi wants Balatro. Risk of Rain returns from Ninja. This is where I feel like maybe if I do another one of these again, if this takes over, what I need to do is like hire somebody just to do the admin, right? Hire somebody just to do all this admin. So while things are coming in the background, they're automatically updating everything, right? Yo, E-Block, 54 months from the windows to the wall. Balatro. Thank you, E-Block. Thank you for goo. Home. Played a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor last night because of the stream. Let's go, Barbarian. All right, Marvel wants the lowest. So we have a lot with one vote. We have Backpack Hero, Cobalt Core, Dicey Dungeon, God of Weapons, HoloCure currently only has one as the time of this question, and Undermine all have one. So I'm just going to go down the list if people say lowest. Alnus with HoloCure for Tarka. Yeah. Alnus, HoloCure for Tarka. You love to see it. Yo, Snygen, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I haven't thought of Dungeons of Dreadmore for a long time, but I remember heroic vandalism. Let's go. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, friend. Should I give you 2 points for 2 votes for Dungeons of Dreadmore? Uthway, I was going down. Wait, did I miss one for that as well? All right. Let's get HoloCure for Uthway. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. All right. 2 for Dungeons of Dreadmore. All right. Peglin from Insane Cat. And last but not least, Lamina wants another for HoloCure. NB Chris with Death Must Die. All right. Somehow, I have cleared the whole backlog. We've done it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to roll? Wester Farmer says 1 vote for Undermine. Love it. Wait, Wester Farmer. Yes. 0% of the vote. What's that? More backlog? Backpack Hero. I was cooking an omelet. Nice. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. I'll tell you what, Scuba. We won't use your votes for Brotato because you won anyways. And I'll give you 3 votes on the next game of your choice. Wow. I can't believe this. Brotato was only 26% of the vote. How could this have happened? Where do you want 3 votes to go, Scuba? And then we'll move on from there. I know, impossible. I know. Enter the Gungeon. You love to see it. Brotato. All right. So now the question is, with Brotato, do I get to play my favorite character or a random character? What do you think? What do you think? This is a game that I know I have to do game capture for. Random? It's my birthday, treat myself. I mean, Brotato is the treat. All right, let's see what we hit. I'm gonna go with the Crash Zone. The Engineer! You know what? The Engineer is one of my favorites, so this is good anyways. Is the screen flashing black for anybody, or is that just a weird monitor issue? It's flashing black for y'all? All right, how about now? All right, I think we fixed it. All right, max difficulty, max engineer time. Let's go, my fellow potatoes. Seems good now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, you gotta love streaming. Every single game needs a slightly different everything. It needs a different audio balance. It needs a different game capture. Gah. Take some luck. Take another wrench. Take another wrench. Isn't it great? I love it, Lumi. I love it. Also, hi, friend. Good to see you. Ooh, a box. They don't want to make it easy for me. You'd think after 7 years of doing this professionally, I mean, I'd like to think I make fewer mistakes now than I used to. Does this game have beams? No. All right, I want some harvest, please. Got there. It's like they're giving me everything that I want for my birthday. I'm gonna lock in sharp bullet. This game does have beams, actually. There's a couple of different laser guns. You're thinking of magic? Well, I'd like you to know I've never actually made a mistake in magic. Every misplay I do is just for content engagement. 6 turrets on wave 3 is really good. Yeah, this is actually kind of a cracked start. More luck. Don't mind if I do. More harvest. You'd believe that? Thank you. I assumed any misplays you made were just retroactive judge rulings. God, can you imagine if I had the power to be like, nah, every mistake I've made, the rules have just been changed. That's how it works now. All of your misplays are for content as well. You just don't record them. Future content. Future content. I don't want to be too greedy. I don't want to die on my birthday. Oh my God, a clockwork wasp. I really like the monkey. I'm going to take the monkey. This is another game that I really like the soundtrack for. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? It's true. Thank you for referencing Canada's second national anthem. A hit song by the Bare Naked Ladies. If I had $1 million. We wouldn't have to eat craft dinner. No, we'd still eat craft dinner, please. Please. All right, I'll take more harvest. Level 9 speed. I already have some speed. Crit. Luck. Monkey. I want more loot aliens to appear. Craft dinner doesn't even exist anymore. It got officially renamed to simply KD. Yeah, but it's still craft dinner, right? You know? Also, I think people stopped calling it craft dinner. They just called it KD anyways. The stream is already CanCon. Is it now double CanCon? Multi CanCon. I do wonder with CanCon stuff if there'd be like some sort of weird Canadian government subsidy I could get, considering I'm making Canadian content on, you know. What's my KD ratio? Oh, another free tower. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I haven't made KD in a very long time. Oh, another tower. I'm gonna make one missile tower and feel very proud about myself. Ooh, yo, let's get some curse chat. Literally no downside. No, that's not ally movement speed, that's alien movement speed. But you can play this game multiplayer now. Streamlabs is having issues right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sorry, I gotta focus up. I mean Streamlabs is having issues right now. Uh-oh. All right, I would like that alien to please stay within the radius of my turret. Ooh. Armor and engineering, and all it costs me is my health. But at least I've got my health, right? The turret luck that we are getting right now is unreal. All right, well, I get email alerts, so. I think. There's no messages. No. Nibbles. I think I have to log into actual factual stuff if I want stuff in my email. Sorry, give me a second here while playing game and figuring out my life. Serge missed that completely? I did miss that completely. What just happened? I'm missing everything. You requested something not be read on stream? Okay. Party hat emotes happened. Now I'm nervous. Do I want max HP? I do. I think I need more health, but I'm gonna get greedy and take this instead. Ooh, metal detector. This is very good for us. So is this. There's a channel points redemption. I have a channel point redemptions? There was a bits redemption? My alerts are completely broken, if anything is happening. I haven't seen anything since, well, this. Source plays game with the 10 bomb. Hello. Thank you very much, friend. I really appreciate it. So gift subs are working, but everything else is broken, apparently? Oh, man. I would be very, very, very sad if on today, my birthday, all of the alerts start breaking. Orange Celtic cheered 10,000 bits? Oh my God. Yeah, no, I did not see that. Holy moly. Thank you for spotting that. Yeah, again, if I miss anything today, I'm really sorry. That's wildly generous. Thank you so much. It made birthday hats appear on screen. Okay, I don't want to die. I'm trying to play a really hard level at the same time too. Thank you so much, Orange Celtic. That's so many votes as well. I was wondering why your response was so muted. Yeah, I didn't see it. You don't think any of my alerts are broken? I mean, the bit's not showing up is definitely broken. Do I want just one big arm? I don't, but I do want this lemonade and this wheelbarrow. Oh my god. This is huge. Pocket Factory? Hey, guess what, chat? Brotato is also celebrating our birthday for us right now. We're getting... Despite the weird wombo combo of, like, chat breaking me with incredible generosity on the other screen right now. Doing my best to try and lock in. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you so much, friends. All right, I am taking damage here, which I don't enjoy. Don't break, Serge. We need him. I mean, we're gonna have a long day today. At least I hope. Ooh, I gotta take damage. Gotta take damage. All right, we have a pocket factory. Another tower, incredible. Oh my god, a medical tower? Also incredible. Oh my god, nail? All right, we're fighting a wave 11 elite. It's the smiley one. The smiley one is horrifying. Footwork challenge level impossible. Holy moly. Was that a no-hit elite fight? Wave 11 no-hit elite fight? Kraken's Eye. 10 max HP and curse. There's no downside to curse, chat. Ooh, some dodge and some more harvest and more engineering. Such a fun stream idea. New version of Serge's birthday beats. Thank you very much, Just a Log. Welcome on in, friend. Engineering. Ooh, coupon. I'm gonna take the spyglass and I'm gonna lock in the wrench. All right, wave 12. Yeah, if you got hit by some of the gift subs earlier, throw some hearts in chat. There's been so much generosity, so many good vibes so far today. Thank you very much, friends. Trying to like recenter myself a little bit here. Look, the last thing I want is to like miss something when people are just sending like good vibes and support. I feel so bad. And so like the little panic moment of realizing that the alerts are broken and being like, man, why isn't Serge saying thank you or appreciative? It's like, I am. I really, really am. It means a lot. Inkslayer, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Just unbelievably generous. Thank you very much. Ooh, another wheelbarrow. I can fill that with so much loot, chat. Hey, get that bag. Get that bag, streamer. Ooh, a cursed wrench. Wow. It's like a regular wrench, but better because it's cursed. Want this? I don't know if I care about cauldron. You didn't realize you had broken past 700 gift subs? 300 to go is wild. Appreciate it, friends. 55. Goodness gracious. What do curses do again? So if an enemy shows up and it's got a little purple halo around them, that enemy is cursed. They move faster, they hit harder, they have more HP. Or maybe they don't move faster, maybe they just hit harder and have more HP. But on plus side, if you get a cursed item, what it does is it randomly has a chance to increase all of its stats by 50 to 100%, but the cursed item also has more curse on it. So it ends up doing this snowball where eventually more and more and more enemies have higher stats. But the higher your curse, the more cursed items show up. So it's an interesting arms race to see who can snowball faster. You or the enemies. Cursed enemies also drop more money. Neat, I didn't know that part. Curses make Serge win faster. Yeah, I'll take a med kit. Take some max HP, take some more enemies. All right, we cannot take a celery tea on an elite wave. That just kills us. So here's an example. This wrench does 33 damage and it spawns towers that do 101 damage. This one does 56 damage and the turrets do 167 damage. So they're basically, it's just better. It's the same item, but it's better because it's cursed. All right, this is a fairly, oh, right, I forgot they changed this elite. I was gonna say this is an easy elite fight. I don't actually really know how to fight this one as the engineer. So worth noting for these projectiles, when it's the big red circle, it's not actually an attack yet. That's sort of like a warning as to where it's gonna be, and it's only when it's like the whiter attack that the attack is actually like a projectile that can hit you. If that makes sense. Not as clean as the previous fight, but weirder elite to fight. Music goes hard, it really does. Hey, what's up, Milk? Thank you for the birthday wish, friend. All right. Do I want to have a spider? Sure. Piggy bank. Wow. The big 30. What do you mean the big 30? I'm only turning 21. Shanely attack with a 10 bomb. Thank you so much, friend. It's just my 21st birthday, Milk. I don't look a day past 19. I know. Friends, if you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Thank you so much, Shanely Attack. Did I just say throw some hearts in attack? In chat! Is it my 21st birthday? Is that how the math works? Or are you off by one? I'm looking solidly 33. Thank you? Instructions unclear, throwing attacks in chat. Great. Do I want my current HP capped at 53? I do not believe so. It's wave 15. Do I get anything out of harvest here? No. Let's try and get some health or armor. I found armor. We did it. I can link my engineering and my elemental together. Sure. Do I want a celery tea now? Going into wave 16. No, I really don't want to die. Lock this in for next wave. I want to get some value off of that piggy bank. Soon to be the 25th anniversary of your 20th birthday. Ooh. Forever young. Chainly attack. Thank you for the 2. Oh my goodness. Trying to get a nice little team order number there. Thank you, friend. All right, reminder to all the wonderful people with the gift subs that we will be doing lots of vote adding after. Oh, no. Lots of vote adding after this. God, they hit so hard. It's okay. We got pretty good sustain here, but also, yikes. I sure do only have 50 HP. All right, I'm really glad I didn't take the celery tea. I think we would have died. What's been your favorite run since yesterday? Honestly, Deep Rock Galactic. Get some armor here. Both ends. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Welcome to your 40s, Serge. Hope your birthday week is a fantastic one and that you and Joe have the best time. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very sweet. Leaf. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 10 bomb. All right. We have almost certainly passed our first sub goal. So after this run, I'm going to announce what our an additional giveaway that we have that we'll be doing throughout the day. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh god. Ow! Alright, they hit me. It's okay, I had an invulnerable shield. I had a buffer charge. Okay, Elite is down. Wow. Ooh, Leaf. Leaf gifts 10 subs, and then we get the Leaf? Wow, what are the chances? Ooh, get that bag. I wanted to celebrate the birthday. Back to lurk now, I reckon. Please, reminder, though, Leaf, I do appreciate that. You do also have 10 votes that you could cast somewhere as well. God, my phone is freaking out. You're not obligated to, obviously. I really appreciate it, but you do have some other sway in the day if you feel like it. Also, I just really appreciate it. Thank you, friend. All right, I feel like we're kind of cooking now. Unredeemed votes go to Streamer's Choice. I cannot possibly keep track of how many unredeemed votes there are. Unredeemed votes go into the void, but that's okay. Okay, more armor, huge. I'm completely max build now, which is actually kind of wild. You know what? Frozen Heart is back, and I have my Elemental and Engineering linked together. So let's grab that. Yep. This is good for us. Crit and Elemental turns into Engineering. Yeah, everyone who didn't vote, yeah, please raise your hand so I may tally all of the uncounted votes. Exactly, yeah. 10 towards Dicey Dungeon. All right, I'll do my best to remember that source. Frozen Heart and a coffee. I mean, look. It's a little close to my existence, but here we are. No, my heart is not frozen. Nibbles, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Milk. Hello, my love. Goodbye, my love. You're bound by rules and laws. It's true, Milk. And you're trapped here forever. Landmines. All right, welcome to the last level. I'm gonna go with the toolbox. This baby needs no beard. Lantern. Don't think we need that. Crit and dodge. Another leaf? I'll go with the rocket here. No. We don't need endless. Look, we got games to play. We got votes to tally. I mean, this would be kind of a cool endless run because we had the double leaf, but Engineer isn't even really that great of an endless character, TBH. Let's just take the W. We take these, right? No. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I got a notification. I'm a little busy. Fighting a boss currently. Wait, did I click on endless? No, I didn't. Okay, there's still a boss. I was like, why is this fight not over? I didn't realize I was still fighting a boss. GG. GG. Nibbles, thank you for gifting subs to Milk and Bags and Blue Chloroplasts. I appreciate that, friend. You have 1,000 hours of Brotato and you've only done endless like twice? It can be fun. I enjoy it sometimes. Hey, that's a big W there, friends. All right, speaking of a big W, oh my God. What just even happened to all, like, my everything? Inkslayer, thank you for gifting a sub to Craziest Owl. What's up, Woken Click? Did we hit the anime game? We did. We did hit the anime game. All right, we have so much to catch up on. Nibbles, everybody who gifted subs, if I remember correctly, I had 10 to put in a Dicey Dungeon. And after this, I got no idea, right? Nibbles says, I have 10 outstanding votes, all for Dead Cells. Thank you, Nibbles. Dead Cells going up to 10, up to 34. This is an honor system. Blue, thank you for the gift sub to Rentar. I appreciate that. Got yourself a little double espresso this morning. Let's go. So, Celtic, if you're around, God, how does that math work? I think that's 20 votes. If you want for anything there. I do not remember how many gifts I have at this point, but at least 7, which I want to split evenly between, oh, the green line. Hold on, you want to put it in the green line between Dead Cells and Balatro. Cobalt Core. All right. Yeah, you want 7 votes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frame Shifty, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Congrats for the Brotato win. I appreciate that. Yeah, the 10,000 bits is the 20 I was talking about. Yeah. Do I get a vote for receiving a sub? Pretty sure it's for the gifter. I mean, it's for the gifter, but yeah, you know. Source wanted 10 on Dicey Dungeon. Yeah, I got that one. Friends, you're absolutely out of your minds today. Thank you so much. All right, give me a second here. So we did in fact pass, oh my God, 713 is what we're at right now. So I want to talk for a quick second here about one of the giveaways that we have unlocked. Because I said at 700 subs, we do a secret giveaway. And if I may, so some of you haven't been here. What's a better way to introduce this? In the 7 years that I've been doing this, we have done 1 official merch. That's untitled. I mean, Yalk helped a lot. I have released a thing exactly once this entire time, and it was a really cute little enamel pin. And it turns out that we kept some for a rainy day, a special occasion. And Joe has pulled out 5 pins from her secret stash that we're going to be doing as part of a giveaway today. And they look like this. Hold on, let's get closer. Ooh. Yeah. So we have 5 of these, and we did one limited run, God, like before the pandemic. It was a very long time ago. I think we only made something like 150 or 200 of those, and we sold almost all of them. And yeah, unfortunately with like, you know, after the pandemic, mail got really expensive. It just stopped making sense. Like if we sold these for $10, shipping would be like 15 to 20, which is brutal, it just stopped being something that made sense to try and do. But as part of a giveaway, we'll leave that shipping cost. We'll hand them out. Yeah, it was a long time ago. So yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, unfortunately, being a creator of this size that was over 5 years ago. It might have been. I mean, yeah, I think it might have been like 2018, 2019 or something like that we did those. I don't even want to do the math on how long ago that was. Very long time ago. For real. That's so weird because it's still March of 2020. You got one at PAX in 2019. I mean, that sounds right then. PAX. So hold on. The year's 2025. Oh God. Shanley Attack, thank you for gifting a sub. Over to Angel there. I appreciate that. You haven't told us how or when the giveaway is happening. Well, I'm gonna be real. Apparently we're gonna do a bunch of giveaways at lunch. Okay, so no, I would try and do some giveaways sooner, but we're a little light on the old mods right now. Do you bring any events to travel? Not as much. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I don't have enough pins. Maybe we could make more and I could sell them at cons, but I'm so busy at conventions that I hadn't really thought of it. But that could be fun to do a reissue in the future. But for now, the only way to get them is going to be the giveaway that we're going to do later when some mods start showing up. I'm just DMing with the mods right now. Hire James to sell them. He does nothing at cons. That's so true. God. If we could finally put James to work. Hope I'm still awake at that point. I'd love some pins. I'll check in. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, lunch is going to be in like 90 minutes. So not too long from now. But yeah, we're going to do 5 pin giveaways. And a reminder, we're also going to be giving away a fractal computer case. So pretty cool. All right. I have so many subs and bits and stuff to give votes to. So if you think I owe you something, please speak up. We got this whole wheel. We got this whole wheel here. Marvo, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 5. Now it went through. This vote was already redeemed. 13 votes for Death Must Die from Shanley Attack. Love it. 13. That gets us, that's Dead Cells. 13. That gets us up to 32 votes for Death Must Die. Look at the big players right now. Death Must Die, Dead Cells, Brotato, Peglin, and Noita are the top contenders. Inkslayer, thank you for the 500 bits. Joe, the spirit of streaming can no longer stand the terrible lack of Serge merch plaguing the planet. She gives out 5 magical pins to 5 people. Together. I didn't even realize that. Together, it all comes together. Yeah. The LRAD, dealer's choice. So Brotato is dead, the LRAD. Unless it gets resurrected. Do you have a second vote? A second choice? You watch too much Captain Planet growing up? Yeah, that's fair. In that case, proper streamer's choice. I'm going to put it into Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I suppose if I'm to vote, 10 into Cobalt Core, says Leaf. Welcome back. Thank you for your service. You can return to your comfortable, cozy lurk now. I appreciate that. All the streamer owes me is a good show. Doing my best. Thank you, friend. I have not seen anything from Orange Celtic. I'm sure, you know, they'll let us know what they want to do. Oh, Milk! You've been donated a vote. What do you want to see, Milk? Have all my bits. Thank you to Amelie. Appreciate you, friend. Milk wants to see chaos. What does that even mean? Oh, Milk went for Slay the Spire. The GOAT. Let's go. Not a vote, Rock and Stone. You'll love to see it. All right, let me get through the channel point queue as well. All right, Beats of Flow wants Death Must Die. I accept. Nitro Sarcasto, Balatro, yep. Undermine from Spies. Hacking Ducks wants a vote into Cobalt Core. Brozard wants Slay the Spire. Oop. Noita from Alma and Boone. Uh-huh. Man, Noita's seriously getting up there. We got Balatro from Darth Litigious. Deep Rock Galactic from Twerks. Stray Path from Tethane. Yeah, this game was great. This Stray Path, if you haven't heard of it, we did a sponsored stream for this a while ago. EK, what's up, friend? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I have like 40 bits left, some future savings. I mean, you're fine. You're fine. Talentin from the Thade. Yeah. Get the Orb Wizard going. And Anklag with Balatro. Fofo, thank you very much, friend. I love the Roguelike Roulette format. It's so fun. I think the only thing, and I did see a message that went by very quickly from a dev offering to maybe help with this. There's a lot of admin in it. I don't know how much of the show is just the fun, like the vamping and the back and forth here, but like if there was a way to automate so much of this, right? Anklag wanted Balatro. Like, I feel like I spend as much time like doing this part as I actually do playing games, you know? Different streamers have been playing new Slay the Spire mod every week. It's been 5 years and there are still mods. Oh, wow. You kind of like the chaos? Yeah. Is Dwarf Fortress a roguelike? So, Milk, they did announce a new roguelike mode. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what the energy is right. Migraine, one for Hades. This part's fun as well. All right, well, thank you. I wonder, it could be more frictionless, but yeah. Oh, Toth throwing a vote into Stray Path as well. And then the Underdog from Transmuted Elf. All right, who has the fewest votes right now? So Undermine, Tiny Rogues both have 3. Ooh, God of Weapons is our current underdog. All right, God of Weapons. Thank you, Transmuted Elf. Is FTL on the list? If not, could it be? FTL is not on the list. And again, I want to say yes to everything. So I tell you what, if enough people get in, if some of the people who, the issue is I don't own it, right? And I don't want to sign myself up to have to buy a bunch of games. But some people have been very generous. So if you can get, like, there's a bunch of people who gifted subs who haven't redeemed it. If enough people want to make it happen, I want to say yes to stuff. Craft Mine is kind of weird. I don't think Craft Mine's a good feel because the missions are so short. We got to talk about the energy, right? Make sure it all works out. All right. There's been a bit of silence. I feel like the people that want to speak up have spoken up, you know? Mac body. Dortford is not on the list currently. So yeah, you can see the current game list with exclamation game list, but you know, we can figure it out. All right. No, Against the Storm is so slow, right? There's some other games that we've played before that are good games. Against the Storm and what's the other one that was really long? That was a good game. Acropolis, the Obelisk, again, are just like, if a run is like 3 hours plus, it doesn't fit. Tried to gift me a copy of FTL, but apparently you can only gift Steam games to friends now. Interesting. That's very sweet, Dalrent. I've played FTL, but on my iPad. I picked it up on, I got an Apple gift card as a gift a couple years ago, and I got it as a plain game. Holy moly. Inkslayer says, I know your notifications are broken right now, but FTL is discounted, and I just gifted it to you, the cost in euros. Well, congratulations, chat. There you go. See, this is all that has to all that has to happen. Oh, there you go. 3. Inkslayer and Dalrent, FTL cash. Thank you, friends. Apparently, donos are working again. Thank you, friends. Serge out here getting bullied. All right. T-Plane is voted for FTL. Can we vote multiple times? Yes. Yeah. Channel points are worth it. If it's your birthday today, you get more. Darth Litigious wants an FTL vote. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Before we start our game roll, I do need to run some ads. I do need to pee. And apparently a whole wave of new votes have come in. So let me take a very short bow break. Let me take a quick ad break. I'll let the queue full of all you FTL sickos. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. How's it going, everybody? All right, we are so back. I'm going to give another minute before we get into too much stuff, just because I don't want non-subs to miss stuff out. All right, where have I even in chat? Snowtorch, thank you for the birthday wish. Whoa, another April 10 birthday? Yo, guess what, Snowtorch? If it's your birthday, you get 5 free votes on the wheel. Sorry, I got way too excited about that. God, since I left, Barbarian, thank you for the 72 months. They want to vote for FTL. We got Google to Doris with the Prime, also FTL. Oh my goodness, thank you, friend. Brightstorm Rising, thank you for using your Prime. Let me know if you want to go as well. Nibbles with a $40 dono. It's back. Dead Cells, please. All right, 8 votes for Dead Cells from Nibbles here. 8 gets us up to 42. Holy moly. All right, a riddle. We've previously heard how a raven is like a writing desk. Poe wrote both. But now I'd like to know how a raven is different from a writing desk. Peglin. What's the difference between a raven and a writing desk? This is a riddle? One's a bird, the other's a desk. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Brownie? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I mean, kind of. One's a rest for pens, the other's a pest to wrens. All right, that's some clever wordplay. Ooh, here's another answer to the original riddle. Both have inky quills. Oh, that's very good. Only one of them is a medium class battle mech. I love the poem at battle mech. A wren is a type of bird. Yeah. This Christmas. All right. Let me get through this massive. Oh my goodness. All right. Twerks for FTL. Boop. Anclag for FTL. Boop. Nathade for FTL. Boop. Nerd without a name for FTL. Boop. We got both ends for FTL. Boop. Genslig with Dungeons of Dreadmore. Yeah. FTL sickos from the Hacking Ducks. Northos says FTL sicko checking in. Inkslayer for FTL. Of Strike for FTL. Oh my God, a new challenger is approaching here. Didi wants his Deep Rock Galactic. Holy moly, Kane Boa with the 20 bomb. Oh my goodness. Whew. Thank you very, very much. Yo, if you just got hit by a gift sub there, please throw some hearts in chat. Wow. 20 votes if you want them to, Kane Boa. That's so generous. Thank you very, very, very much. What do you want to do with all of this power? Incredible, friend. Thank you. 10 for Noita, 10 for DRG. Yeah. All right, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is up to 15 votes now. And another 10 for Noita. Holy moly. We're up to 49. Okay. Good split. All right. DD also wanted Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Oh, that was so generous. Thank you very much. Soghim, DRG. Eric wants some orbs over at Peglin. Tavildo with Noita. Man, Noita, 50 votes even. Look at that. Mop. What does photo mean? Does that mean FTL? They just wrote FOTO. I think that means FTL, but I'm not sure. Okay, yes. Look, I just want to double check. Of Strife, Dreadmore. Apparently I'm picking games I haven't played in 10 plus years. Yeah. Oh, photo is Dutch for photo. All right. Beholder wants FTL. Yep. The Relaxer Cyst wants Noita. You love it. Dungeons of Dreadmore from Scarble. for their last points redeem. Oh, it's a German autocorrect. That's very funny. Chrono voting for Risk of Rain returns. Molson with FTL. Spurious for FTL. And then finally, Milk with Slay the Spire. Hey, real quick check-in for MacBody here. Dortford is currently not on the list. Do you want a refund? Do you want me to change it to something else? Speaking of roguelikes, the 20-second teaser they gave of Gungeon 2 last week was not enough. I was talking to Jordan about it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. MacBody says FTL. I accept. You picked up Chimera Squad because of my XCOM playthrough. I hope you have all the fun, Diderot. It was my partner's birthday on Tuesday. She says she wants her 5 votes for the game that would make Serge the most upset. Birthday on Tuesday. All right, April birthdays get 1, but I do like that energy, so she can have 5 votes. What game would make me the most upset, chat? Oh, it's HoloCure, isn't it? All right, fine. Fine. Yeah, I put 5 into HoloCure. All right. No, HoloCure is back. The only game that's currently dead is Brotato. Somebody used a 10 bomb to resurrect all. Y'all, you ready? You ready? Spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Quit stalling and spin that wheel. You manifested Noita, Andrew. Yeah. This is either going to be a really long run or a really short run. All right. Okay. This is another game that I need to be very specific with the Steam setup for. I was having a really, really, really good run of this the other day. And then the run ended as I accidentally smashed a vial of acid that instantly deleted me. It was heartbreaking. Yeah. All right. What do we got? We got snow. We got bombs. All right. How does it look? How does it sound? You love the Serge Bongo emote? Yo, thank you. Shout out to my friend TQ, who did the art for it. This is a sign if this is going to be a good run or not. If this lands on an enemy, this run is blessed. I think it did. I think it did land on an enemy, chat. There's a landmine there. Terrifying. Okay, there's some water there. I'd like to get over to that water. I think I have liberated the water. I'm on fire. Okay. You feel wary means there's landmines? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna get all this water. All right. First goal that we had was to get rid of the snow and fill our water bottle with actual water. Water, turns out, kind of a big deal in this game. You need a snow potion, it's so hot out today. Where are you that it's big toasty? Oh, interesting. Can't tell if there's something I want down there or not. Down in LA. So many landmines. All right, every one of those big red glowing dots is a landmine, which we can shoot for what it's worth. Supposed to be a high of 93 down in LA today. That's too warm. If anyone needs a lunch suggestion, support a local sandwich shop. My sandwich is great today. My lunch today is going to be leftover Chinese. One of my favorite meals. That's right, my birthday feast is leftovers. Ooh, the gold teleported upstairs a lair. Nice. All right, we've still only taken 5 damage on this floor. You know, just saying. So we still don't have a wand. We still don't have any health, and we only have $200. So maybe my statement of being like, hey, I also haven't taken damage doesn't really mean anything. This is also so satisfying. Let's just turn this all into water. Hey, what's up, Raven? Thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. We rolled Noita. Raven, so far today we've had both Noita and HoloCure. Today is so cursed. Your favorite sandwich place turned into a tato parlor after the pandemic. Yeah, but are they at least good? You missed HoloCure? You did miss HoloCure. Worm pheromone potion is cursed. Okay, let's head this way. There might be something inside of this cursed room. I don't know how the water's on fire, but you know what? I'm not a scientist, so that's okay. Wow, there's just so much goo everywhere here. Please turn into water. I don't want to be poisoned. Stop it. Fire in this game behaves as a liquid and upsets you. One of the things that's wild in this game is you can actually even get fire in a jar. And you're like, how? Who put this fire in a jar? All right. I need a wand, please, and thank you. I'd also accept max HP and money. Chat, do you think Noita knows it's my birthday? Isn't that just Alchemist's fire? Do you think Noita is going to be kind to me because it's my birthday, or is it Noita just going to be Noita? Okay, this is a potion that lets me delete boss. Noita is just going to Noita? Man. What is fire in a jar but a lantern? Okay, that's also very valid. Ooh, spooky. All right, let's just stir this up a little here. Honestly, disappointed at the lack of anything that we have so far. Noita is always kind, it just shows it in unexpected ways. Oh, that's very generous. And I'm in acid. It's a very generous interpretation of whatever Noita is. Okay, this is a problem. This is a very scary enemy. Stay down there. And give me my birthday gold, please. So if that enemy stands in water, it takes damage. So watch this. Watch this incredible baiting. Hello? 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 Yes. Good. No, the water's all flowing away. Oh, goodness. Yes! You think it's baiting me? Clever girl. So if you kill the enemy with water, you get double gold. Pretty oil fire. This game is so pretty when things are catching fire, which is maybe a weird thing to say. I'd like you to get stuck like there. The Runestone of Metal. What do you think that did? Oh, it turned all of the gold into poison? That seems really bad. That does not seem like the sort of thing that I want. All right, you can live in there. Yeah, all of my money is now poison. I typically like money, and I don't like poison. Sometimes we get unasked for gifts. Yeah, thanks, Noita. These are both Invisibilium, huh? The real poison was the money we made along the way? Dang. Alright. Is there... That's a large angry frog. Ow. Why is its tongue so long? Yo, thank you very, very much, friend. Yeah, 1 second. All right, hello. Stupid frog. Am I gonna die to a frog? No. Please stand in the water and die, you fool. Oh no! Yes! Alright. I still don't have a single wand! What? I didn't even know it was possible for this entire level to not have any wands, chat. Wands are overrated. The wand game. You know what I think in this wand game? These wands are probably overrated. Aren't I holding a wand? Yes, the starter wand, the baby wand. The game is lulling me into a false sense of security. All right, what's step 2 after that? Another wizard got here first and just took everything. That makes the most sense, honestly. Not quite sure what I was hoping to accomplish by blowing that up, but I sure did blow it up. All right, I guess we have to keep on going left. Who needs a wand when you've got skill? I certainly do have skill. I don't know what those skills are, but I have them. I certainly have them. The skill appears to be lighting myself on fire. All right, there are no wands in Basinse. I guess we leave. I don't know what else to do. Being on fire is a good defense. That's fair. I don't know who did it, but thank you for the sub. Yo, there've been a lot of gift subs today, a little busy. All right, look, wands. Oh my God. This one's bad. This one's hilarious and also bad. Okay. Fire immunity is actually incredible. That is like an S tier perk. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. That's slime ball, which is not great. I have $529, which is enough to buy. Let's return. Return is useless. Yeah, we can no longer catch fire. It's very, very, very strong. This wand is not good, but these spells are good. I could also do this. This could be our damage wand right now, you know? I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna take these out. And I'm gonna use this. If you can't catch fire anymore, then what are you even good for? Wow! Thank you, Atarka. Oh, this is actually so useless. Like, I don't even want that there. Incredibly hurtful. What if I did this? I might be able to dig through some stuff. Moose! Hi, Moose. That's a serious gift sub from a serious Moose there. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Friends, could we get some hearts in chat? If you got gifted a sub, throw in a thank you. Appreciate the birthday love. Happy birthday. Thank you, friend. Okay, I've made some mistakes. Mistakes. Ow, I've made a few. It's okay. What I really wanted to do was start this level at 52 HP. All right, slow it down, Jaeger. Slow it down. We've got an actual top tier perk. Our wands are garbage, but that's okay. That's okay. We can work through this. We can work through this by blowing up this wall. Right? Fire immunity kept us alive. Yeah, unfortunately, fire immunity doesn't help us from bullets or bombs. And we definitely took a TNT to the face. Forty life is how much life we have currently. All right. By the way, fire immunity is not the same as lava immunity. The molten hot lava will burn us to death. My money. The game hasn't been overly generous. The game hasn't given us anything, Tomalee. Other than the only wands that we've found, we've had to buy. We found one diminutive potion. That's it. I forgot to cancel my Prime. Here you go. Morgoth. Oh, right. Sorry, we got the Rune of Metal. That's very fair. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I appreciate it. Reminder, once we get out of this game, to use your vote as well. God, that wasp had so much lava inside of it. Lava. This game just teaches us that hardship breeds innovation. Interesting. What are you? Ooh, your money. Oh my god, our first wand, chat. You think it's gonna be good? You think it's gonna be a good one? Sorry. I'm just laughing in advance to get myself over the disappointment. Not a chance. Hey, it's my birthday. I mean, the stats are okay. Hey, dude, I hear you like bombs, so I put bombs inside of your bombs. Hey, look, more money. I hear money can be used in exchange for goods and services, though. So, like, that's a thing. Oh, that's beside me! I definitely didn't see the 1 pixel that bomb got stuck on. Holy moly. Another wand? Okay, this enemy is actually kind of scary. Yes, come around the corner, you fool. I don't know what that laugh was, but we got them. We got them exactly where we wanted them. No, my money. All right. I think we can get that wand now. Please be good. It's not good. I mean, no shuffle. It's got okay stats. Man. It's got teleport. Yeah. Elle's Razor, thank you for the birthday wish, friend. It is a wand. It's certainly a wand. Did someone put HoloCure back on the wheel? They did. All right. We're going to grab this. We're going to replace Luminous Drill because I have actually a fair amount of dig. And I have another Luminous Drill in my inventory, right there. So I swear, if we end up doing HoloCure enough times that I actually get like meta progress today, it's going to be very funny. All right. Can we get, by the way, I don't think there's any reason to leave and just die on the next level. So I'm going to stick around, even though things are not looking good for us. I'm going to stick around because we kind of need to high roll or we're just dead. What's your favorite perk in this game? I mean, Tinker Anywhere, I think is the easy answer. But like maybe not the obvious ones. Probably Vampirism. Is there a downside to staying too long? Death. But you can also die for not staying around long enough. I mean, I guess death is just part of Noita. But no, there's not like an enrage mechanic or anything like that mechanically. Like this game is all about exploration, right? The whole point of this game is to explore the map. This isn't necessarily like a very linear roguelike game where you kind of get to place one and then place two. Ooh, another wand. You know what I mean? Okay, they took my wand. It has mushrooms and it has saw blade in it. So my guess is it's a multicast wand with just a bunch of weird crap in it. Yay, another bad wand. Gotta start somewhere. Okay, they died to lava. I don't know where the blade came from. It's just all fire prickly pods. The stats are bad and the spell is bad. All right. Good talk. Good talk. Mushrooms? Why do you like the mushrooms? What do you know about mushrooms that I don't? You've only recently got to the point that you're exploring and like killing bosses and stuff. Yeah, this game is kind of unreal. Mushrooms are tasty. Okay. This is the party goblin. Okay, we found another wand. Can we take a second to appreciate that absolute god tier shot? This wand kills the Serge. Giga disc projectile, 4-shot shotgun with a 4-second recharge, eh? Sounds sick. Like, a heart! Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Try it out. We try it out, we just die. This is a game, if you haven't played Noita before, this is a game where you will just die. That's the lightning orb. That's actually kind of real. The discs will 100% kill you. Yep. All right. So we have the lightning orb, which is actually really cool if you make it to the hissy base, because you can do some like really funny stuff by electrifying things. Okay, I actually almost feel like we could head to the next level. That max health did something. We have $1,200. Another wand. Oh! It's an actual wand. It's an actual wand. It's a wand with spells and I can dig. Okay, we're getting rid of our stupid... So the only downside with this wand is it has ridiculous recharge. So I get to fire the 3 shots and we have to wait almost a full second. But still, is this a good run now? It has legs. This has gone from a run that's guaranteed dead to a run that has a chance. I don't know if it's necessarily a good run though. Like, deer legs perhaps? Sure. Like, we can walk around the safe area here and we can just take all of this money and then we can get out, which is so good. Yeah, like the next map is really scary. I don't actually think you ever really get anything out of the third map. You just survive the third map. Fourth map is the game changer, right? The deal breaker. The hissy base. What's the diggy spell that we have? We're using energy orb currently. Which is one of my favorites, TBH. Yeah, what I'm really trying to do is get a lot of money so that we could buy out the next shop of good spells, provided they have anything, right? The problem is we might not get anything good, but we're giving ourselves the opportunity to get good stuff if it's there, you know? Good for perk rerolls as well. Yep, I just hope that we can hit... If we hit something with sustain, we're cooking, right? Sustain is so rare in this game, though. Oh. Joe said that sounded like Serge wants birthday coffee number 2. What do you think, chat? Have I been good? Do I deserve birthday coffee? Dang, sometimes this has wands or hearts and stuff. Always? I sure do. Oh. Thank you, sweetie. There was a heart! Oh my god, there's just a heart buried there. Yo, let's go. Oh my god, a second heart? It was just buried in the gravel. Oh no! Well, I wasn't ready to leave, but I have left. All right. Well, that's a thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Did not mean to leave quite when we did. Sparkbolt timer is good. What is this? Always cast what? Explosions of brimstone. Luminous drill with a cast timer is also incredible. These are both really good building tools for wands. Serge, let's be clear. If you don't deserve birthday coffee, then who does? All right, these are all awful. No more shuffle. No more shuffle. Okay, that's another S tier perk. That's another S tier perk. It's not a healing perk, but it's a very good perk. Okay. 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 So what does shuffle do? So the way this game works is, let's go by the stats one in a row. What happens with a wand is spells will always cast sequentially from left to right. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. The cast delay number, in this case, which is 0.12, is the amount of time between. So between spell 1 and spell 2, 0.12 seconds goes by. When you get to the very end of all of your spells, then you have the recharge time. So this has a 0.12 second between each spell, and then once it's done, it takes almost a full second to reload. It has a maximum amount of mana, and it recharges at 22. It has a capacity of 8, if all that makes sense. If you have shuffle, what happens is it doesn't go sequentially, it just goes randomly. And why that's important is I have 3 spells, but I have a modifier, right? So what happens here when I cast it in order, you can see the first one gets that modifier that shoots the ball. You can see that it always works there. So if you have a shuffle wand, it might just cast this instead of the first one, right? It might not work in that order. And then if you start doing some fancy stuff like this, all right, so now I have an accelerated spell that's going to fire the next 2 spells at once. I mean, that's a terrible example. There you go. So in this case, it'll always fire 2. But if it was a shuffle wand, it might only do the double without the acceleration. It might just fire 1 or whatever. So having no shuffle is kind of huge because it gives you a lot of control over it, if that makes sense. And that's the basic theory behind how wands work in this game. If you make the other one Luminous Drill, it'll just cast you right up there. Now you start getting into some fun other stuff. The problem with this one is, of course, my mana regen. So now what we want to do is we want to... Ooh, this has 103 mana regen? I mean, I don't need these. So this wand... So there you go. You can see right now, this is okay. Our mana sustain is not bad. That's okay. That's okay. Do I want a small teleport? I kind of want a small teleport. Like another illustration of what you could do here, right, is like, oh yeah, now you can see how they all have light on them, right? Anyways. This is fine, but we might be able to do better. And you can do some pretty busted stuff with this spell. So this is this cast on hit or cast with a timer's not as great. Serge, our magic teacher, after 30 seconds. That's the basic theory of how wands work, yeah. Luminous Drill has negative cast time. Double cast time. Is that what the Luminous with timer does? I kind of want to buy this just for Luminous Bolt with trigger. I thought it was not with timer. With trigger, I think isn't trigger better than timer with Luminous Bolts? I'm probably going to buy it either way. The issue is I definitely don't have a wand that can sustain that, but we're going to buy it. We're going to buy it anyways, because... So now here's one more cool interaction I want to show you, chat. So remember how we were talking about how you can link spells together? So in this case, what you can do is, let's say we put this first. Then what we do is one cast. See what happened? Look at this. So when we cast the first thing, what it does is it chains all of that together. So this casts it, and then immediately fires everything that's connected to it afterwards. And one of the fun things you can do with this game is if you have a double cast at the end, what it does is it immediately wraps, where this double cast goes back to the very beginning and then recasts the first one. And then the limit we have right now is our mana. And there you go. And this is the concept in Noita of wrapping. If I get rid of, I mean, honestly, if I get rid of this and this, what happens? Okay, it's not as exciting. The magic SMG. So each one of our hits, it flings it. So this hits for 11. Yeah, we just need to find a way to get some mana sustain, and otherwise we are cooking. Nice. We tricked the gods. So we can head back in there now, if we're careful. Yo, what's up, nerd teacher? How you doing? Okay, we got another heart. Incredible stuff. All right, it's the glue bros. No, the glue! Let me down! Oh my goodness. So this is where our mana issues are kicking in. What does this do? Essence to power Mist Spirits. This has 99 regen. No, this is a... I mean, this wand is better than this wand, so I may as well take it. Okay, we found out what that wand does. So the nice thing about the laser too is because the projectile shoots out of the end, I can do really cheeky stuff. Like have it shoot through walls. That wand is terrible. This is the wand of getting wasted. All right, we got some purifying powder now. It's not that exciting, but it's better than nothing. Oh no. All right, this is where our mana issues. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I hate this level so much. Luminous can cut through anything, correct. Ow! We really want to get out of here. I mean, I could basically just leave. I think we're extra weak on this level. I just want to get like one more thing before we get out of here, right? We just have such massive mana issues, right? One day from retirement. Can I share a screenshot showing what Luminous Drill can become? I mean, we've made things pretty broken before. Yo, Shivam, what's up, friend? Thank you for the birthday wishes. It means a lot. Yeah, I've done some pretty, like, I've beaten this game before, by the way, chat. I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm an expert or anything, but I do have 2 W's under my belt. No, I don't have 5 W's, 2 W's. I have 5 fish because it's 3 base and then 2 for the W's, I believe. Blow that up. Serge is promising to beat the game today. I mean, if we spent the rest of the day playing Noita, I think it'd be very funny. Oh god. It's extremely unlikely. Hey, Shragan, thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Happy birthday. Love having you as 3rd monitor content. Dang, I'm moving up in the world. Whoa, Meaningless Meg, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Eco, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Thank you, Meaningless Meg. Reminder, once we get out of this game, friends, to keep track of where you want to put your subs for votes as well. I think we just get out, chat. I think we just get out. Let's just check here, just in case there's a cheeky, like, heart or something nearby. No. Love to see some secret boss kills. I'd love to see not dying. Okay. All right. Come on. Oh! Hello? Oh, we are cooking! Farisar, what's up? Holy moly. All right, wand first. That's so big. This is so big, actually. And look at the spell. Reduce spread for free? Give me a second here. What do I not need? I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Why is that not wrapping? 0.52. Right, cast delay. Hello? Where did you come from? Just walk on in. So this goes forever. It's a little bit awkward because it's not quite wrapping. Oh, crap. Just put more non-trigger spells on it. I do have that other luminous bolt. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'll get there in a second. Thank you, sweetie. There we go. Ooh, hold on. So we have this wand. So this one wraps. It's not infinite, but it's good. Right? So if we go back up here. Hello? All right, just a heads up, friend, actually. We need to take a quick little... I need to run ads and I need to pee. So I'm going to take a very short question. Pardon me, but I just read a question chat. Very short bio break. I'll be right back and we're going to keep tweaking. We're very close. Very, very, very close. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy birthday to Serge's chair. Oh, you got it right, Warlock. I want you to know that while I got up, Joe hooked me up with some coffee. I'm so happy right now. Hey, thanks everybody for being here and being a part of this today. You're making this really special and I appreciate it. All these people just flying in here is extremely rude, by the way. But we'll get there. Oh, good stuff. Thank you for having a birthday and making it special for us too. Oh, shucks. All right. I don't want non-subs to miss anything, so let's just chill. Couple more seconds. We're making it special, even me, but all I got you was a lousy sub. I'm glad you're here, Gunner. You had 2 votes, by the way. I don't remember casting your votes. And I was paying attention, Gunner. Celebrating good is always good? No. You're just saying that because you got more coffee? I mean, you're not wrong. You have not. By the way, did everybody notice the very excellent set? Look, Joe put hats. Joe put hats on all of them. Lady Atarka, thank you for gifting a sub to Iron Knight. You get a vote. Do you know that? All right. Give me a second here. I'm never going to use these bombs. What am I doing? Let's get them out of here. Chances of me using fire is low, but I'll keep them anyways. There we go. Finally got there. Right. So if I put this in, still infinitely goes through. Is that a peeper from Subnautica? It is. You're immune to fire. I am immune to fire. But I don't have the mana for it right now. So like, it is back on the list. Oh yeah, this one is wild. It also has auto cast concentrated spells. So our current mana expenditure, sorry. Hello? See, that doesn't bode well for my damage right now, right? The timed drill by itself right now eats the mana. Yes, but then we also have 110 mana recharge, right? Like, I mean, maybe I get rid of speed up. Ooh, but like, look how slow that is when I do that. Maybe that's better than like the fire blast. It's only a mana drain of 3. You don't need the double drill on that wand, I don't think. If I don't have it, this is the speed. So it doesn't wrap if I don't. What's the spaceship game with the cute animals and all the corrupted AI? That is called Cobalt Core, Gunner. We're watching on the TV on Iro's account. I saw ads and I was like, no. So we can do this. I don't think this is fast enough. I don't think this gets us through the field without taking a bajillion and 1 damage, right? 2 votes for that, Gunner. I accept. I accept. Okay, I don't want Mists of Spirit. I want Essence of Power. Maybe. Never use that. Use regular Luminous, not the timer, then it loops. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough spell reduction to do that. Ooh, you know what? You know what? It doesn't need to fully loop, but check that out. So if we move the add mana to the energy orb, I think this is our best bet so far. So the issue here is regular Luminous Drill versus Luminous Drill with timer. Luminous Drill with timer costs 30. This costs 10. But what this is doing is when it resolves and it casts super fast, it's casting the next bit, whereas this doesn't have that. I mean, I don't actually think this is doing anything. Oh, it is. Move your double? Where? Put the drill inside of the double. No. Maybe I don't understand what you mean by move the double. Because I thought you still needed to cast it the first time. So if it's out there, it's slow. I actually don't know why that's working that way. We cast the first one, then we cast that, and then it double casts, as opposed to double casting the whole thing is being hit by the recharge timer. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think this is the best we've got. This is neat. We could obviously do better later with another Luminous. I've kept one. I mean, here's the other option. Nope, that's terrible. All right, good talk. Try add mana, drill, speed, double sphere. Why would we add the mana to the drill? So adding the mana to the drill has a mana drain of 10, or this has a mana drain of 30. So try mana, drill, speed, double cast, sphere. Because if the drill gets double cast, you get to add, oh, double the mana. So the amount of mana, wait. Oh, this is funny. Oh, I understand what I did wrong. So I think this is slightly better mana usage, which means I could do this. I mean, y'all, I am immune to fire. I don't know if we want this, but we have this. What do you think? That's gonna blow everything up. All right, let's see. Let's see what immunities we get here. Hold on. Definitely re-rolling. So this is explosion immunity? Hold on. Explosion immunity? Yes, hi Farisar, go ahead. Read it. Enemies explode upon death, but you gain immunity to explosive damage. That is the worst immunity available, but it's still very good. Yeah, this is an A tier. This is not an S tier. I'm gonna call this maybe a B tier. You think this is worse? I think this one is better than enemies bleed, or you bleed oil or whatever. Explosion is the best immunity. I still think fire is the best immunity, to be honest, personally. Hello, welcome. No, come back. No? Hey, how you doing? Shoot. Whatever. Great. I've only taken... Oh, what a start. All right, we've only taken 50 damage. Can't believe the welcoming room at the Hissy base was that many enemies. Wait, I can just do this. So the nice thing with the luminous bolt is I can shoot through some projectiles and give myself like a little cheeky wall that they can't see. The 1-2 punch of explosion and fire immunity is putting in so much work for us here, because if we were only immune to one or the other, you know what I'm not immune to, though? I'm not immune to bullets. Oh my god, this level. Hey, a wand! Death Cross. No, thank you. All right, we are taking damage, and I don't like that. Watch out for those tanks. Yeah, I saw them. I saw them. Crap. So although we're immune to explosions, if the gas tank blows up, we're in a lot of trouble. The Dutch field, pardon me, the damage field. Your name is Dutch, so I read that as the Dutch field. The damage field could have been nice, but this is not the wand build for it. No. Oops, flew up a little too high there. All right, oh my goodness, a heart. Okay, that's the force field. What do you think, chat? 1,600 bucks, some pretty good immunities. We don't have any sustain yet. Would you try and stick around here a little bit, or do you think we should try and get out and reset as quickly as possible? If you find a wand with less than 0.4 cast delay and super recharge, you'll be able to make something really stupid. Mana regen won't matter, right? Because of the crystal, yeah. So currently, our damage. It's cool because we hit so many times, but our damage actually isn't very good, right? Oh, you go to the shop here, right? Is it up for me or down for me? It's down, okay. Never played this game. I suggest being as greedy as possible. Love it. Greedy as you can while being safe. Look, greed and safe are not necessarily two sides of the same coin here. Forgot how much of Noita is just math. Wait a second. This game is just math. Yeah. So I just want this to be... Oh yeah, yo, check this out. This is something I haven't really done too much of yet. I grabbed the lightning rock specifically. Uh-oh. I'm suffocating? I grabbed the lightning rock specifically for this level. Wait, chat, where'd the shop go? This is the anvil. Oh, can it be on either side? I've literally never seen the shop on the far side before. Huh. Ow. Well, that's really bad for us. Oh, crap. Flee. All right, we only got 50 bucks, chat, or 50 health. Yeah, I know we don't want to go along the bottom. I know. But do we even, man, How much money do I have? $1,800. I think we might just want to leave. How did it round up to 229 HP? You want the right play or the streamer play? Which is which? Oh god, it's very satisfying watching them explode. Worm pheromone potion. Yikes. Let's explore just a little bit further, but safely. There's a wand. Oh, hold on. These stats are actually kind of wild. Look at these two. So I think I do miss losing the reduced spread. Maybe that's not bad. That's not a bad wand. That's not a bad wand at all. Oh, there's another wand above me. Oh god! No! I've never seen this drill before. I've never seen this drill before, chat. What is this? Other than a ton of money. All right, I'm leaving. If you electrocute the drill, it will burn the fuel and destroy everything beneath it in a good way or a bad way. That's cool. All right. In a Noita way. All right, that looks like an upgrade. That almost full wraps, eh? Spark bolt trigger on the sail wand. Spark bolt trigger on the sail wand. I don't really have a good payload right now, though. So this is fine. What's the shortest recharge we have? 0.48. ghost on this one. You know what? I should probably do this just in case, you know, use a storage wand at some point. I mean, I do have, hold on. I could buy triple lightning bolts on, I only have double spell. Spark bolt trigger's kind of funny. Let's reroll here and see what we get. I only get one reroll. Oofa. All right, let's see. High roll. I mean, it's got to be perk lottery, right? It's got to be perk lottery. Never lightning bolt without lightning immunity. I know. I know. Oh, we high rolled. Crap, now what? I didn't expect to win that. I didn't get a damage up anywhere. Ghost isn't bad, it won't kill you. Pretty sure, didn't I die to Ghost? Isn't Ghost the one that it eats? Not that Ghost? Oh. Fun fact about perk lottery, every slot is predetermined. You can come back later with more money and reroll. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that plan. There are multiple ghosts. Okay. Is this good enough? Is this good enough for jungle? I think it might be. Actually, give me a second. Does this... I think that's exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah. Fire is godly in the jungle? Yeah. Yeah. You hate every ghost? Every ghost is on a way to kill me during a god run? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to the jungle, everybody. Welcome to the jungle. You could try just the mana and the time drill in a row now for the first wand. I think we're okay. Ow. God, my damage is so ordinary. Like, I'm hitting a lot, but I'm hitting for nothing, right? Anyone else singing Guns N' Roses right now? Wand beneath us. How are they not dead? Hello? Because I'm not hitting them? God, imagine doing damage, chat. All right, come on, God Wand. That ain't it. We get one chainsaw. It's time for God mode. Yeah. My money! Oh god, don't greed for the money, Serge. Greed a little bit for the money, Serge. Where did all these enemies come from? One of them is throwing the purple poison everywhere, and I hate them for it. Is there a bullet immunity perk? That'd be so funny. Oh. Oh, it's okay. I'm immune to explosions. Please let me out. I don't think there is bullet immunity, unfortunately. Y'all, these guys just will not die. All right, we made it to the very bottom. Dragon Panda, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 52. Appreciate you. Oh God. Okay, we might actually just have to leave. I mean, I'm kind of tempted actually just to dip, chat. Because again, we're so close, right? We're so close to a god run. We just need one thing, and we could always come back, right? We could always come back. We get out, we kill Steve, right? Would you leave now, or would you keep going? 60 HP, no healing? I think we leave. I think we leave. I think we leave. I think we leave. No, 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 no. Let's leave. We're so close. We're so very close. All right, a nerd teacher is very excited about something. What are you stoked about? The black hole? The black hole gets us out, but... Okay, I can't actually afford a reroll here. Crap. The black hole gets us back up? Yeah, but I don't have a way to cast it, right? That's Giga Black Hole. I guess with speed up and no go, we could fire it up. Kill Steve, go back up? Yeah. You wouldn't fight Steve? How do we get out then? Or do you think get out and just run, don't fight Steve? Oh, leave the zone and then dig up. Yeah, yeah. I don't have, so the problem is I'd want to use Giga Black Hole on our, with speed up, but then I can't get back in here, right? All right, I'm gonna click on more HP because I want more HP. Ah, dang. Just come back down the hole you made. I don't understand. Oh, you're saying go out, dig up, and then come back in. Yeah. Okay. Can I cast this even? Costs 240. All right, let's give it a try. All right, let's be careful with too much help. Man, really feeling the lack of acceleration here, eh? All right. How far do you have to be? You can explain mountain projection. Again, a nerd teacher, it's okay, but reminder, playing a run here, playing a run. This, I don't know what this spell does, and I think it just killed me. I don't think I know what Giga Black Hole does. That doesn't do what I thought it did at all. Don't cast it? It's a bigger black hole. I thought it shot one off. Look, I don't know. I know what the little black hole does. How do you dig with this? Cast it again. Use a triggered spell. Oh my god. Uh-huh. All right. Well, this is on you, nerd teacher. You left before you could explain it. Yeah, look, I'm not looking to have someone else walk me through a game, all right? Ow. Oh my god. All right. Well, what's hurting me? Wait, hold on. This is new. I'd never seen these red particles before. Okay, I have 16 HP. This run, unfortunately, sorry, I'd never seen that red mist before. The zone damages you for a minute. Yeah, neat. All right, we're in a world of trouble, my friends. We're in a world of trouble. And I can't change the spell anymore either. So we're gonna have to try and make it through this level with our wand in a dire strait. With our wand in a dire strait and 16 HP in a dream, all right? Rush the portal? I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I was not ready to go in here. Get out of here, glue brother. Pro tip to survive, simply don't die. Hmm. Four HP. Four HP in a dream, chat. Tank can't hurt me if I flee. I'm hoping that if I just tunnel, no one will notice me. Except I'm tunneling through things. You think they noticed me? Nah. What if I went this way? Oh, there's, shoot, there's bad stuff in here. I'm serious, yeah, I'm just gonna try and tunnel and excavate my way out, you know? Oh man, I knew they locked onto me. I should have gone up. Oh, I tried. Oh, I tried. Yo, GG everybody. That was fun. Good run. That was a long one. That's our longest run of the day so far. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought the big black hole did the same thing as a small black hole in that it just like flung off, which is why I attached it to the fast thing. So couple of compounding mistakes there, but this is a game about learning, so whatever. So it goes. Oh. All right, that was Noita. What even happened here? It's not a mistake, it's just learning for real. For real, for real, for real. So, Meaningless Meg in that gave a 5 bomb. I know Atark is going to want to put point into the Weeb game. Oh, tricky. Hello, welcome back, everybody. My curse is broken, I'm free. Serious Vote has 10, pardon me, Serious Moots has 10 votes. A Serious Moose has 10 votes. Serge's choice. I am going to use those votes to resurrect Brotato. The Greg Doge, thank you for 501 biddies. I appreciate that. Please let me know if where you'd like to put your vote. Boo? What do you mean boo, Andrew? What do you mean boo? They said it was my choice. Mr. Sarkon, thank you so much for the 5. Where would you like your votes to go, please? What does Hades entail? A new game run? Just a run. No, keep it on our new game plus or whatever it is. 5 to Cobalt Core. Thank you very much, friend. Done and done. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. If you just got gifted a sub, by all means, please throw some hearts in chat. Meaningless Meg, thank you for 5 on the Dungeon Clawler. We're up to 13 votes there. Great game. Putting your vote into Balatro. Yes. What's our current... Balatro, Death Must Die, and Dead Cells are currently our 3 most favored games. We're getting pretty close to unlocking our next sub goal, by the way. We're at 760 subs. Thank you so much, everybody. We're getting pretty close to unlocking the Joe Ice Cream Party. How does mobile chat even work? I have no idea. Some type of mystery, I'm assuming. All right, let's get through. We got a big backlog of channel point 1s as well. Poorly, yeah. All right, Boone. Serge's choice gets between 0 and 1 votes from Boone. All right, I got booed for picking Brotato last time. So let's put it into Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Thank you, Boone. Gwaldhar puts a vote into HoloCure. And Kazi Slay the Spire. Hey, just a heads up, friends. So lunch is coming up pretty quickly here. Can I cash in my April birthday for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? Absolutely, totally not a beholder. Lunch is coming up pretty quick, at which point we've got some giveaways to do. I've got a fractal case we're going to be giving away. And we've got a bunch of the exclusive Brew Crew pins as well. Is it an ice cream party with, by, and or for Joe? All of the above. All right, Andy Kazi with Slay the Spire. Bam. Peglin for the Shakara. I heard a noise. Holy moly. Chrono with the $50 birthday dono. Holy moly, friend. That's wildly generous. All in on Vampire Survivors. First of all, thank you so much. That's wildly generous. And yeah, that's another 10 votes. A new challenger approaches. Huge. You know what? I need to make sure some of these cash donos are going towards these other tiers as well. Like if that was subs, I think that would easily put us over there, right? Like, oh, Joe says that's so much work to keep track of all the math though. And she says my brain is already full. Okay. I just want to give the people stuff, right? I just want to give the people what they want, what they deserve. Oh my God, my mom is in chat. Happy birthday to my most wonderful son. Hi, Mom. Mom, what's your vote? What game do you want to see, Mom? Yo, chat, be chill. My mom's here. All right, be cool. Be cool. She votes for me. Oh my goodness. And I vote for Joe. All right. We got Peglin from the Shakara, Balatro from Brie and Bacon. You vote for Civ. Uh-oh. How do I tell my mom the game she wants isn't on the list? Oh, crap. Oh, no. What do we do? Do we have to add Civ now? She wrote me this very sweet note about how I've always loved video games. And how, like, in the old days, it was like Civ games and SimCity. And I'm like, that's so valid. The new Vampire Survivors DLC free? Oh, interesting. New DLC. Listen to your mom, Serge. I don't know what to do. All right, Spleen, I see you. Deep Rock Galactic from Goomba. All right, here's my current plan, everybody. Here's my current plan. I'm going to go through all the channel point redemptions, all that fun stuff. Before we actually roll, let's do a lunch break. Let's roll and pick some winners. And then we'll sort of figure out after that. Always listen to your mom. What do I do? It doesn't fit the theme of the show. I mean, she did vote for me first. Civ for average run length. Our roguelike stream now enjoying a 7-hour civilization intermission. Oh my God, it's spicy. Yes, and. All right, Brie and Bacon. Brotato. Spleen has 2 votes for talented. All right, Magical Attack Gacko says a point for the lowest voted game. All right, we got Tiny Undermine with 3 each. God of Weapons only has 2. Brotato! Hey, Andrew, you can't get mad. That time it wasn't on me. Exosa says 1 for Peglin. If I were Serge's parent, I wouldn't tell a soul. After all, mum's the word. Uh-huh. If you think about it, Civ is kind of a roguelike. Dang. Civ was so fun to watch in the last millennium. Slowly turning into dust. DD says Peglin or Deep Rock, your choice. We're going to go for Deep Rock. Thank you, DD. Gwaldar for HoloCure. Cursed. More like Hollow Cursed, am I right? Enter the Gungeon from Hermanthus. What game on the list is closest to Civ? That's a good question. I don't know. Stray Path from Tithane? What? Yeah. There's not really any like Civ, city builders or 4Xs are here anywhere. We play Civ, but we choose a specific unit with a commander, and when it dies, the run ends. Joke's on you. We do the settler, and as soon as we found, it's over. All right. I got Cobalt Core here from Snack Pack. Suno wants Peglin. How many votes does the highest game have? So Brotato is sitting at 36. Dead Cells is at 42. All right, so currently Dead Cells is the first place with 42 votes, or 12% of the total vote. All right, Insane Cat wants Peglin. You have to leave before the giveaways. I mean, let's do them. Let's do them now. Do you have 5 minutes, Wester Farmer? Do you have 5 minutes? Raven, are you around? Can you do a vote? FTL for Raven. Can you do a vote, Raven? Yep, you're here. All right. So let's pause what we're doing everything right now. Wester Farmer, if you're still here, we're gonna be giving away 5 copies. And let's not do them all right now. Let's pick 3 winners now. At the end of the lunch break, we'll give away the case, and at the end of the stream, we'll give away the last 2 for people who stick around. All right. If you haven't seen them before, ooh, this is the limited exclusive Brew Crew 1-inch enamel pin. The only merch we've ever done. We don't have many left in existence at all. And I have to do a magical keyword. I'm DMing it to Raven right now in Discord. Yeah, we did a limited run of those in like 2019. And then basically the economy changed. Doesn't really make sense to make or ship them anymore, which sucks. So it makes them ultra rare and exclusive as part of this giveaway. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Friends, if and when you are ready, please enter the magical word. Capitalization doesn't matter. Multiple entries doesn't matter. Just, don't spam too much. I'm gonna put on some music here. The magical word his coffee. This is just for the pins. We're going to be pulling 3 winners here. Now, please make sure that if you do win, that your DMs are open and that you are comfortable sharing your mailing address. Because if we can't mail it to you, then you don't get it. But yeah, this is very cool. Shout out to Joe, who had the thought to hold on to these for this long. You're not entering since you already have one? That's very sweet. All right, it looks like it's slowing down. Oh, a couple more people sneaking in at the end here. You thought it was my birthday? Why are I giving you gifts? I'm part of the celebration. Look, reciprocal stuff, right? Also, what's up, Mr. Bevers? All right, Raven. If you will, please select the winners. I don't know if he's going to do one at a time or 3 all at once. Let's find out. The drum roll. And the winners are, congratulations. The first one is Rhythm Mirror. Ooh, all right. Still drum rolling here. Our second one is DJ DVDC. All right, I should have mentioned, you don't have to be subbed, you don't have to be following the channel, but it'd be really cool if you were. And congratulations to Nitro Sarcastro. Yay, friends. Oh my God, I won. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. So please, please, please. Oh my goodness. DM the mods and then we'll make sure that we can get everything sent out to you. That's huge. All right, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna be doing 2 more wins for this. There's still a chance to win the pins. And then when lunch is done, if you missed this earlier, by the way, did you know that we're sponsored by Fractal? And I have an entire Fractal case that we're gonna be giving away. Whoop. What is the Fractal Ridge, I hear you asking yourself? So please note that this is a mini case. This is in white. This is a high-end, sleek, and mean computer case. Look at this. This is better for if you want like a minimal desktop instead of like a big gaming thing. Or if you use your computer as like an entertainment unit attached to a TV or something like that, this is ideal for that. So yeah, an entire case. But you have to hang out during the lunch break. And we're gonna give that away at the end when I'm done eating. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we're hashtag sponsored. The small form factor PCs are so interesting. Yo. So there you have it. All right. I'm doing my best, y'all. There's so much going on today. The graphics card is mounted at 90 degrees with a riser cable, I assume. If you go to the website, it shows some examples as to where it would go, but I don't know entirely how it works. I don't know if all GPUs would fit in it because it's a pretty small case. All right, Raven said DMs have been sent out. So for the pin winners, please make sure your DMs are open. Oh, all right. I'm going to eat lunch for the next 5 or 10 minutes and just kind of chill. So now's an excellent opportunity to just kind of chat about whatever. And then back, a moment of calm, and then back to the chaos. Hey, I should put a message on Blue Sky that I'm giving away a Fractal case. I think that'd be kind of cool. Let people know. Hey, I've got an entire fractal case to give away. Like a full-on PC case. Kind of cool, eh? Hashtag sponsored. God, aren't I so good at this? I'm going to give it away in like 15 minutes. Sure. Come say hi. So professional. Hashtag birthday stream. There you go. Add a picture? Okay, hold on. There. Link to my Twitch. It's in, there's a link. This is a reply to the going live tweet. Message, whatever. There. So professional. What happened to my music? Oh, it just got quiet. All right, just a heads up, friends. We're gonna run some ads while I'm just eating and chilling because they're set to auto run. So apologies to the people who are not subbed, but we're not gonna start the game or anything. Is chat my social media manager now? Yes. All right, give me a second. All right, we're gonna run ads. You're not gonna miss anything other than me yapping. Now I need small form vertical video content. Oh God. Can't afford to hire chat as social media managers. That's so real. Hey Raven, thank you very much, friend. Appreciate the help. Oh, spicy. All right. Lunchtime. What do you want to talk about? How you doing? I saw Shivam ask, do I have any plans? I've got a small dinner with a couple of friends in the works. But I'm not really a party person, you know? This might surprise you. But even for my 40th birthday, I'm not really looking for like a giant rager or anything, you know? Happy birthday, Serge. You know, thank you, Rita. You throw a small con for your birthday, you're the opposite. Yeah, I remember you literally had to leave the PPR early because you had a giant birthday party for yourself. I'm 40. You assumed I was 32. I know I don't look a day past 21. Thank you. Thank you. We did some math over at Loading Ready Run. And it turns out that the average age at the office was like 39.6. And I was the only person who was also 39, despite that being the average. There's a bunch of people in their like mid 40s, and there's a bunch of babies. Do I need a blanket, please? Yeah, it's time for my vitamins. How's the food? Delicious, spicy. Gentle reminder again to check that message on Ko-fi when you have a moment. It's not time sensitive, as it's not chat. Do you want me, should I do it during the stream, Nibbles? When you told me it was private, I assumed I should check after. But I could do it now. Oh, I'm so sorry, I bonked a microphone. Oh, man, spicy food is the best during allergy season because it just opens everything up. Up to me. If it's cool then, I'll probably, just because it's I don't know what all the login stuff is. I'll probably wait till after if that's cool, Nibbles, but thank you, friend. But yeah, allergy season, you get the spicy food, man, clears you right out. Saber Pilot, thank you so much for the birthday biddies. I really appreciate that. Eat spicy food, door opens, oh no, yeah. Yeah. Alium, did I say thank you very much for that Prime? Really appreciate it. My sub just lapsed, happy birthday. Yo, don't forget, you get a vote for that too. I appreciate it. Fun random thing, my mama's in Barcelona, and between Graham and Serge, I get to send her on a fun little coffee tour. Yo! Barcelona was such a great city. So, such a cool city. My good friend and hairdresser just got married, and it's really funny, her honeymoon is they're going to Barcelona and they're doing the Air Iceland deal where they get to stop in Iceland for a quick little layover, and it's actually cheaper than flying directly. And I'm like, well. It just so happens you've picked the two places that I'm uniquely qualified to talk about. The only places I traveled to in the past couple of years. So we had a very good conversation while I was getting my hair cut. My spouse has gotten a lot of coffee tips from you as a tea drinker. I'm glad he gets good advice somewhere. Yo. I mean, speaking of coffee, hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, with Friday nights coming out right now, we've pushed back releasing Coffee with Serge. But soon, TM. Soon, TM, you should get more wonderful coffee videos. Hopefully that's something you enjoy. I don't actually know what no soon means, but, you know, soon, TM. You ready for more coffee content? Yo. How did I miss Coffee with Serge news? So I don't think there was actually ever an official announcement. What happened with that was Graham did a G vlog from Barcelona. And in that video, we stop in a cafe. And he's just like, if you want the full version of this coffee tour, guess what? Coffee with Serge season 2. And just like dropped a teaser in a G vlog video, but I don't think there's ever been like an announcement. So there you go. You've been delightful on Friday nights so far. Oh, thank you. One of the top comments on the latest video was Serge working every side job is my favorite recurring bit. And that was very flattering. Yo, thanks, Mom. The official announcement was just the G vlog? Yeah. I'm like Mrs. Bunny and Peppa Pig. As someone who doesn't have a kid, is that good or bad? Quick. Somebody with kids, translate for me. Good and safe? Okay. Oh. Szechuan is so good, but also my mouth is so on fire right now. Your house is kind of in between Bluey and Finding Nemo right now? No idea. Age-wise, do kids go from Peppa Pig into Bluey or the other way around? Like what age is Peppa Pig here? Mrs. Rabbit is the bus driver, rescue pilot, grocer, and museum curator. Oh, okay. Bluey's like kindergarten plus plus. Peppa Pig is banned. Oh no. All right, last bite. That's a lie. I'm gonna scrape some of these peppers out, make myself miserable. Oh! We bounced off of Peppa Pig outside of toys. Little dude did not like how daddy constantly gets made fun of. Oh no! That's fair. My nibblings love both Peppa and Bluey. Okay, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. All right, everybody. So that was lunch. So spicy. As a kid, I was more of an Inspector Gadget person. That makes sense. And dinosaurs. Don't forget dinosaurs. Loved dinosaurs. Raven. Raven, can I queue up one more giveaway? So lunch is done. Oh my God, speaking of Hot Ones. So I don't know if you watched, if anybody here watches Hot Ones, but there's an episode where Bill Murray shows up. And Bill Murray's gotta be like 80 years old right now. And he just straight stonewalls the whole thing. I have never seen a man react less to anything. It's wild. He's just like, yeah, that one's good. Anyways, it's unreal. It's unreal. He's like, yeah, how hot is this? Yeah, whatever. 74 years old. Do you think, I don't even think he was acting. Cause like, you can't control your body. Like, he's not even sweating. Conversely, Conan O'Brien overreacting was also great. Conan O'Brien, full sent. It was incredible, actually. There's a really good one, which was, oh crap, what's her name? Rose or Rose, I can never, it feels like it always switches, was on it and she's like, I'm Korean, this shouldn't be that spicy. Anyways, Hot One is pretty good. Hey, thank you very much, JR Tech. Raven, can we do another giveaway? I see you in chat. I just want to make sure you are available to do something like that. I haven't watched all of it, so I haven't seen like Alton Brown versus Gordon Ramsay or anything like that. Yeah. My girlfriend watched Hot Ones for the first time and didn't get why it was so popular. It depends. I think you have to have some type of, you have to care about the guest, but the host is phenomenal and their writers do an incredible job of finding out like really, really, really good details about who they're interviewing, right? Like they had Ryan Reynolds and they're like, we know that your first job was a grocery store at the corner of 5th and Vancouver and you were doing this. Tell us about those days. And you're like, how? How do you know this? Who are your writers? Right? All right. I just got a secret message from the mods that we are ready to give a giveaway. If you weren't here before, let's talk about this really quickly. We're in the very lucky and very cool position to be hashtag sponsored by the wonderful people over at Fractal. And we have a Fractal Ridge to give away. And I also want to say thank you very much. This is to Mr. Nibbles in particular. I was worried about how we're going to do this as a giveaway. And Mr. Nibbles stepped up and is going to help with the shipping costs, because this is big and that's very, very, very cool and very generous. So this is a combination giveaway from both Fractal and Mr. Nibbles. So this is a smaller case. So please keep in mind, this is not a full PC tower. It is on the smaller side. So like, know that if you're going to be entering for this. But yeah, we will ship this to you. So please make sure your DMs are open if you want to win it and stuff like that. I'm not in the market for a case that doesn't weigh at least 10 kilos. I'll head down to the kitchen and grab a meal of my own. No worries. Yeah, I completely understand this is not for everyone, but for the people this is for, should be very hype. And anyways, the magic word for this giveaway, doesn't matter what case it is, only enter once, yada, 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 is sponsored. Because of course this giveaway is hashtag sponsored. So just the word sponsored. SPONSORED. You don't have to be following, you don't have to be subbed. You know it's actually illegal to do a sub-only giveaway in Canada? Weird, eh? But please consider both of those. Where will you ship? Anywhere. Joe just responded with yes. Did anybody else forget how to spell sponsored for a second? That's why I wanted to spell it out, TMW, and then I started panicking. I was like, oh no, how do I spell it? And luckily somebody who knew how to spell it typed it in chat. So I just read what they said and I was like, nailed it, nailed it. Yeah. Yeah, if I limit it to subs only, it falls on the opposite side of gambling lottery laws in Canada. How funny is that, eh? You copy pasted someone else. Now, yeah, I sure hope that idiot's right. I typed it in the giveaway form, and then before I primed it, I definitely looked it up just to be safe. Nice, Raven. Oh, man. Your fan on the International Space Station, man, if they're gonna be stuck up there for another year, I may as well give them a PC case, right? All right, it looks like it's slowing down. The winner of this beautiful Fractal Ridge case. Raven, whenever you're ready, I'm gonna start doing a drum roll. Congratulations to Pequod! Hey! Please make sure your DMs are open so that we can get a hold of you. And I mean, obviously we need your mailing address. Yeah. What? Yeah! Cool stuff. Oh my God, is that the spike feeders? You just missed our case giveaway. Hold on one second. I got a VIP the spike feeders. Man, you know it's my birthday when the celebrities are showing up. It's a spike feeder, indefinite article. The one of many. I hope this is an official channel. It'd be very funny if this is like a joke account. I mean, it looks pretty real. Hey, Inkslayer. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to them. That's very exciting. All right, that's our lunch break. As you know, as far as breaks go. Now back. Inkslayer says, put that into FTL. Let's get back to the business of video games. I'm at least as important as 1/12 of the spikes. You know what? That's fair. There you go. There you go. I was gonna joke, Shiva. It says, well, it's because you've been here for 5 years. You have to account for the tariffs. Oh, holy moly. Woo. All right. Let's. That actually broke me. I'm gonna start trying to bring it back together here and work through the points redemptions. So if you're just joining, welcome to the Roguelike Roulette, where what we're doing here is every time we die in a game, the game dies and we pick a new game. You get to put your votes on the wheel of, I don't know, the pain? Wheel of game. We got there. If you sub, resub, prime sub, whatever, gift a sub, those are worth a vote. Biddies, donos, also worth a vote. Multiples, we have channel point redemption for votes as well. If it's your birthday today, I'll give you 5. If it's your birthday this month, you know, if you're an Aries or something like that, I'll give you a free vote. Basically, I want to say yes to as many things as possible. It's still very spicy. Yeah, I'm recently joining. Thank you for the explanation. No worries at all. We've played a lot of games. Does this count for HoloCure? It sure does, Frankenstein. Where were we? HoloCure, down here. I sometimes look for the person's name. Yo, the 5 bomb from the Spike Feeders. I mean, you got gifted 1 sub and then you paid 5 forward. That's extremely sweet. Thank you so much, friend. You get 5 votes. What game do you want to see? My birthday is March 21st, if that counts. Are you an Aries, couch boy? Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you, friend. You have to tell me which game you want, though. Was Brotato back on the list? Yes. It got resurrected. I'll give you one, couch boy. I'll give you one. All right. Oh, Pequod, thank you for that brand new sub. Welcome on in. Oh my God. I just got a $200 donation from James the Dabbler. That is absurd. Saying I can't gift subs, but I can do this. The equivalent of 40 gift subs. Y'all. Oh my God. And then Fallpier hit with another. What is happening right now? That is incredibly sweet, friend. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Inkslayer hitting with a 10 in there as well. Y'all are out of your minds. Joe, I think we unlocked the ice cream party. Both ends, thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy moly, friends. Hey, Serge, nice community you got here. Yeah, get owned, I guess. Ah, Spleen, thank you for the 5. It's time to break Serge with kindness, but also vote for HoloCure. That is unreal. Dogma with the 10 as well. Oh my God, friends. Nerd without a name for 10. Joe! Joey, I need you to come in here. Oh my God. Nerd without a name for 10. TMW with 5.
I can't keep track.
No, I don't need you to keep track. I need you to give me a hug.
I've been furiously typing this whole time.
You've been doing your best?
I've been doing my best.
Oh my God. Frankenstein with 10 as well.
Chat's too fast.
Yeah. All that Joe had to say was chat's too fast.
I wonder who James is gonna vote for.
She's like, don't forget your votes.
This has got me in desert mess mode. I'm sweating.
You got her sweating. Everyone's voting for Civ. Oh.
Maybe we should just give you time to do this and then I'll prepare.
All right. Well, Joe. Yeah, Joe says no votes. Let's get an ice cream party. Am I gonna cry? No, I'm. It's the spicy from the food.
You take your time.
Put all my votes into Civ. Chat, please. We can't play Civ. Teen Troll, thank you for the 5.
You gotta tell the target that your mom showed up.
Joe says, sorry to Atarka. My mom showed out and out. Oh my God. I'm sorry. That's an... Put Civ on the list. All right, fine. Leaf with 25 subs. You have your... Put Civ... Oh, I don't even know what Civ means. How many votes does Civ even have now, chat? Roguelites? I don't know. I said I wanted to say yes to stuff and I got 200 gift subs. What do I do? Thank you, everybody. Leaf says I gotta go. Folks are visiting, but thank you for the lovely morning stream. I put mine into Civ. All right, I don't know what we're gonna do if we hit Civ. I guess we'll play it. I don't know. All right, how many Civs are we even at? Civs. How many subs are we even at today? Yeah, well, we definitely hit that number. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Guess how much that went up by, not even including donos. Literally just went up by 100. Play a 1H Civ 7 small size? That's fair. Deity? Oh. Don't blame me. I voted for talented, says Spleen. All right. Help me out here, friends. What are people even voting for? All right. Spleen said 5 votes for talented. We got some votes to put here, right? What do I do? Fence post magpie. Happy birthday, Serge. Mine is tomorrow. You want some votes, fence post? You want some free votes? Teen Troll says all into Peglin. All right, I'm holding it together, by the way. But thank you. You can't blame me. I've been on Team Civ train since your mom stopped by. God. Okay. Civ is the new HoloCure. I don't make the rules. Vote for Peglin. Let's go, Magpie. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my God. What? Inkslayer with another 30 subs. Garth with another 5. Y'all. Seth with another 5. All right, I guess I'm putting 40 subs into Civ. Okay, I'm just gonna put it at 75 now. All right, you happy? I'm starting to speak really soft here. Happy birthday, another 5 for Civ. Stupid sub counter's broken. Yeah, that's actually 100, Inkslayer. That's so generous. Thank you so much, friend. Does that put us past 900? Yes. Oh my God. Oh my. Actual factual. All right. Well, the next milestone we had was I'm going to be buying James Poutine. Give me a second. I'm going to... Oh, you're putting your 40 into Civ? James! James! You were the chosen one. Oh. I'm going to text James. I'm buying you poutine. Thank chat. My sister's birthday is tomorrow, but she definitely doesn't know any of these games or even what roguelike is. That's fair. My 5 was for HoloCure to have some mercy on you. I don't know how much of a mercy that is, but thank you. My 10 were for HoloCure, which is the kinder option. Is it? 28 votes is only 5%. I mean, it's visible. All right. All right.
Take your time.
Joe says, take your time. I have all these channel points, Joe. I keep writing right before someone drops like 20. 10 to God of Weapons, please. Thank you, Falpier. Thanks, friends. Oh. We good. From before, I'd like to put my votes into Brotato. Get absolutely cherished and loved. You birthday rube. Yeah. Valid. All right. Blue, what do I owe you? Do I owe you 5 or 10? I don't even know anymore. Thank you, though. Hey, I didn't get my poutine text. You texted the wrong James. Oh, geez. Sorry, bud. James, this is your fault. You started all of this. Thank you. What's happening? Oh my God, y'all.
This is too many candles. It's so hot. I'm scared.
Up.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a really nice ice cream cake.
There's a 4 back there.
Oh my God. Joe, that's so cute.
I fear for the paper. Nice.
What is this ice cream cake?
Ice cream cake for the ice cream party.
But what are the layers here? Look at this thing.
Salted caramel.
Chocolate, salted caramel.
Chocolate.
More chocolate. You already said chocolate.
Probably vanilla.
Probably vanilla.
I dipped wax on it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Hi, Allie. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, pulling out all the candles.
Well, yes, you blew them out.
Why was a Pong champ up there? That's James's. Uh-oh. Joe says, what? No. Have a good one, nerd teacher. Thanks for hanging out. Is it bad? I almost hugged the cake. Just to show you what my emotional state is right now, I almost hugged this cake. Camcorder, thank you for the 100 biddies.
I want you to know that I lit those candles with the torch.
Joe would like you to know that she lit the candles with the bright torch, with the bright blowtorch. Brutask, thank you for 1,000 birthday biddies. Hi. It is the ice cream party. Do we have an ingredient list or no? I want to know what those layers are.
Yes, 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, I was just like, oh man, a cake. And I went to go, I like mentally, I was like, I'll just give it a hug. And I'm like, Serge, that's an ice cream cake. Don't hug the cake. Yeah, are you gonna stop me? Camcorder wants some Brotato. Oh, you love to see it. Yo, Brutask. You got a couple votes here. You've been lurking in meetings all day. Thank you for being here, Ellie. Shove it in your face. It's a big cake. That is a dense cake. Talented deal. I think I would die if I tried to eat that much cake. Hey, remember when we played video games here? That was fun. All right, Joe says chocolate chip cookie, caramel sauce, fudge sauce, vanilla, chocolate, burnt sugar, and salt. Very cool. Civ is an interesting roguelike. Look. I don't know what it'll look like if we get hit by it, but I can only do. The people have spoken. All right. My mom rolls in and she says, I want to see you play Civilization, and chat gets one idea into their head. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I can't spin the wheel yet. I have more. I'm not done with the fulfillment. We'll get there. All right. Blue has a vote for Balatro. Alma says Brotato. Look, I still have 24 more in the queue to get through. All right. Totally Not a Beholder wants FTL. I keep trying, and chat just keeps making it go the other way. Joe, what do you want to pick, sweetie? Joe, all right. Boone says Joe's choice. Joe says Brotato. Death Must Die from Lord Wartonian. HoloCure for Atarka says 50 keys. Civ is the quickest way to get chat a canal. That's true. Death Must Die from Lord Wartonian. Can't be Civ 7 then, Raven, because Civ 7 doesn't have canals. Absolute travesty. Gunner with FTL. Civ 6 then. Death Must Die. Death Must Die from Lord Wartonian and Bisaflau. Go Civ 6. All right. How do I make that a short one? Third Balatro is a treat from Brie and Bacon. HoloCure then says Lamina. Civ 1? I might actually have a CD somewhere for Civ 1. I think I have my Civ 2 CD. You need to edit some stuff, says DMW. DRG from Frankenstein. I have too many choices. I have too many channel points, so Peglin says Allium Citavium. Yep. Installing Civ 1 on a Windows 11 machine sounds like a nightmare. Joe's choice says DKMTG. It's going to be Brotato. Do you even... Oh my God, I don't have a... You're right. I don't have a CD tower. You're right. I don't have a CD tower anymore. I forgot about that. That's very funny. Phoenix. Oh, right. Yo, I forgot that Civ 6 had a game mode, which was... It was like a circle, like a map shrinking mode. Yo, does anybody know what I'm talking about with that? How do we vote? So if you want to use your channel points, you click down here. And then you should have the... Oh my God, that's what the on-screen celebration was. I didn't even see I had power-ups. Incredible. And you scroll down, you'll see roguelike vote like.
Civ is so big. What?
Yo, Joe's like, why is Civ so big? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Phoenix with DRG Survivor. MB Chris. Just play Civ for the rest of the stream. All right. NB Chris. DLRad with Death Must Die. It'll be very funny if we don't roll it. NB Chris for FTL now. Farisar. Farisar saying Against the Storm, just throwing away his vote. Fascinating. Ooh, Liam says Alina of the Arena. Yeah. Bisaflau, Death Must Die to counteract the Civ madness. Appreciate that. Rock and Stone to offset the Civ. Let's go Phoenix. Balatro says Ominously Ominous. Oops. Oh, crap. Balatro to Save Me, says Blue. All right. Sorry, Farisar. I actually accepted your points. My vote matters. Crap. Farisar, I cashed in your points by mistake. What do I do? Last vote for Deep Rock, just in case, says Phoenix. Yeah. That's okay. Listen to your mom and select Civ, says Both Ends. Oh, my heart is racing, y'all. Wait, Slay the Spire. Oh, I messed up the letters here. Slay the Spire from Bacon. Dead Cells from Chrono. Death Must Die from Allium Citavium. Shivam with a vote for Vampire Survivors. Civ from E-Block. Yep. I'm sorry. It has 128 votes, chat. Belatro from Lady Mix. And L. Coggins says rock and stone as a treat. All right. I feel like I've done it. I feel like I've gotten through the whole queue. Speak up now, if especially if you're one of the gift sub people and I didn't hit you before. Please speak up now. By the way, Joe brought me a slice of cake. Look at this. Look at this cross section. Oh yeah, I'm shaking. My hands are actually shaking. Are we at 1,000 subs yet? No, but that's okay. Nice cake, thank you. Goombalax, thank you for the GRGC Survivor. Farisar using his vote to say eat cake. Is that a roguelike? It is. Thank you, Farisar. Did I put the 30 in for Civ? I did, Inkslayer. I did. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Can I only vote for stuff on the list? There's, I mean, obviously we put Civ on the list. I can be bullied into putting stuff on the list. So Magpie, try and, if you manage to work some people into it, we'll get there. I showed my wife the bribe. Now she wants a bribe. Let's go. Let's Shanley attack. All right. I'm going to roll this. Does the receiver get a vote or just the gifter? Typically the gifter, but I don't want to say no to anybody. All right. You ready? Are you ready? Land on Civ. All right, we're going over Civ 6. You know, everybody's favorite roguelike game, Civilization 6, right? Truly, who could have seen this coming? All right, I don't know what a big download is going to do for the frames, so apologize if things get a little weird right now. Seems fine. I think you should totally play Civ 1 DOSBox style. I don't know. I don't know if I want to figure out something like that right now because I'm not that smart. Oh my God. This cake is incredible, by the way. This whole top layer is just caramel. Like this whole piece here is just caramel. Wow. You can play Civ 1 in a browser. Does it still include the old DRM? Civ 6 is if you lose a battle, you die. Holy moly. If I lose a city, if we lose a city, actually, hold on. So there are some interesting game modes. We're gonna play through some of the weirdo settings. Mm. How big is this game? What are my pipes looking like? Downloading at a nice 946 megabits per second. You know what? Respectable. Respectable. People in Australia start crying. Those are rookie numbers. I'm sorry my fiber optic is disappointing you. Zombie mode, apocalypse level disasters, and Civ 6 is awesome. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Where did that go? Civ 6. All right. So does anybody know what I'm talking about? There was, I don't know if it was a limited time only, but they definitely had a PUBG style map. Or the circle shrank? Something? It's called the Red Death multiplayer scenario. Can I play it single player? Hold on, I have to turn the music off because it mutes me here. Oh, music is off. All right, good. The Black Death. Okay, no. It's only multiplayer, huh? All right, so it looks like I can't set that up. I don't know if I want to play Civ 6 multiplayer. We needed more lore on the channel. Thus, everlasting Civ on the roguelike wheel. Oh, no. Okay. No. Okay, let's just do create a new game. Random leader. Max difficulty. Quick. Quick game. No. What's the opposite of inland sea? I want one island. Sure. 4-leaf clover. Tiny map. Apocalypse. Barbaric, right? Zombie defense mode. In this game mode, the dead rise to wreak havoc among the living. Okay. Hilarious. Disaster intensity. What do you think? The map is small, isn't it? Or do I make it? That's as small as I can make it. No duplicate, no teams, team shared visibility. You ready? Disaster intensity max, it's up there, right? Isn't it? All sliders in the danger zone. I think they are. We're going to be here till tomorrow. I would be shocked. Can't believe we all managed to bully Serge into this. You know what? Me, I'm also shocked. All right. Who?
First stirrings of life.
Kona. We're Teddy Roosevelt.
To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
Incredible.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. And so it is upon your broad shoulders, Theodore Roosevelt.
Hold on 1 second.
And lead your people on their great adventure.
Hello, TQ.
Use your military might.
Oh my goodness.
Peoples of your homeland the square deal they so desperately
I'm gonna put you on speakerphone if you're okay with that.
You will raise America into the...
All right, you're on speaker.
Happy birthday, dear Serge. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, friend. That's very sweet. You're beautiful.
Funko says happy birthday too.
Yay, Funko. I got bullied into playing Civ.
Have a wonderful day.
You're great. Bye, friend.
Bye.
That's extremely sweet. All right. Well, all right. Okay. Welcome to this, whatever this is. So we've got an extremely high yield food thing here. We've got some citrus. How do I play Civ 6 again? I think I want to found on. If I found on top of this, then I don't get the fresh water. Cool roguelike, thank you. Citrus and rice. Washington. Let's get irrigation going. I got some sailing. I don't need sailing. I need industry. Open tech tree. Yeah, we want to get towards irrigation. Let's get a scout. The start's a little bit weird because I don't have any, okay, there's some barbarians. Zombies! All right. That's so many zombies. All right, fall back.
No man ever went.
Oh my God.
And then left it.
You don't remember? Wait, hold on. Did my scout get turned into a zombie, chat? Yo, what the heck? Where did this third zombie come from? Oh my God, there's so many zombies. This might be quicker than we anticipated. Yeah, no kidding.
At his best, man is the noblest of all animals.
All right, change. We definitely need damage against. Barbarians, because apparently the zombies count as barbarians. I feel like I've almost lost my city here. God, the zombies just don't stop. Oh my God. That's what makes this a roguelike. Yeah, no kidding. Let's get another slinger here. Oh, you think you can run?
The man who has grit enough to...
All right, after this, let's get a builder. Should be a barbarian camp around here somewhere. I don't know if I can actually leave. There it is.
Vessel is large. That's the positive aspect of...
Holy moly. All right. So I have no idea where all the zombies came from, but the barbarians are dead. No, more barbarian. Oh my God, more zombies just showed up. Oh, okay, when they spawn in. Let's get another slinger. All right, let's get into the city here. This is Civ 6. No, my soldier. Shoot. Yeah, fortified here. I think they just die. But I can't get them back to the city, so I don't know what else to do. I guess I need to get another warrior. Goodbye. Goodbye, my beloved. Let's get you on the other side of the river. Maybe that'll keep you safe.
May the forces of evil.
More zombies. Great. There we go. Are the zombies spawning where things die? Maybe. Yo, Ghidorah. Thank you for those birthday wishes, friend. Appreciate it.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship.
All right, I need to try and get a second city going here.
When you find yourself in a hole.
All right, I found another barbarian encampment. Pew pew. Maybe the zombies spawning wherever anything has died is the history of the world. Did we set the age of the planet? Believe so. Do I have animal husbandry? I do. Give us a little boosty there. All right. I think there's more zombies coming from that direction. Yep. Hey, I found more zombies, chat. Good news. Oh, I found Auckland. We've entered the classical era. Yep, I definitely feel like I've entered the classical era. Okay, there's some iron right there, which is big. I'm in a dark age. Anything about killing barbarians? No. When do we get bolties? Yeah, soon, I hope.
It was luxuries like air conditioning.
Change policies. Okay. Well, we found the zombies, that's for sure. I have a new governor. Okay. What do I do here? Land acquisition, we get some trade. I think it's got to be Pingala. New zombie land? Yep. So I need to found over here, and I need to grab that iron, basically, like, immediately. Sure. Oh, no. Okay, the zombies are freaking me out. It's fine. All right, cleared another barbarian encampment. Get you a promotion. Give a little escort here. Let's go ahead and found. Let's get a builder cooking. And as soon as that's done, let's get a trader and we can start trading with Auckland.
I don't underrate the value.
Oh man, zombies just spawned there too.
Make war in...
All right, when can I get to when can I get the government here? Need to get to APMs pretty quick too. I agree. All right, we want to get into another form of government pretty quickly. I feel like these zombies just kind of spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get you down to our other city, right? Okay, we found more zombies. They're going to attack us in the woods. Okay, that's just bad. Let's try and switch this around here. I vote Serge has to start every stream with a Civ speedrun now. Yeah, that's valid. What do you think the chances are that more zombies come from behind on us here? Let's go with Auckland. Let's get this trade route done. Now we're the suzerain. What does that get us? Shallow water gets you bonus production. Okay, give me a second here, friends. I have to take a bio break. I'll be right back. I hope you're enjoying the speed roguelike Civ run, whatever this is. I'm trying to go very, very quickly. I'll be right back. I'll see you in just a second. Hi. We sure are playing Civ, huh? I kind of just got wrapped up in the moment, but yeah. I think we're just big chillin'. Get loved on, nerd. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so it looks like the way this mode works is enemies will just spawn literally anywhere, which is fascinating. And that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Discord is down, so I can't message, but I need to step away for a lunch meeting. I'll be back, though, if you need more giveaways. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, we're going to do one last giveaway for pins at the end of the stream, but I don't know when that's going to be. So you probably have a bunch of time. Thank you very much, Raven. Man, Discord's down now, too? What is going on with all of the software that I need to do my job today? All right, so Auckland has a really cool ability. Check this out. Shallow water tiles give you +1 production, which is kind of unreal because that means all of a sudden all of these water tiles are extra productive. API problem, apparently. Hopefully they solve it quickly. Wild. So what I want here is another builder, and I want to exploit these tiles. And then hopefully Auckland can deal with their zombie problem. I'm going to put you in my cities here. Yeah, it looks like they got it. Nope, they don't got it. Are they going to eat my traders? I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, we found Theodora, who came from nothing to the throne on naught but dreams. This might be one of the leaders I never actually played with. What's your local hospitality? Oh, she showed up with missionaries. Hate that.
Everything has its limits.
Okay, we can get Swordman. Swordman as soon as we deal with all of these zombies here. I would like to protect my trade route. Hey, look, a free religion. That's so thoughtful. You want to buy my horses for 3 gold per turn and open borders? I accept. That's huge.
Writing means shit.
You see the writing on the wall, chat? All right, let's get some science going here. Let's get some fish. You know what? I think walls might actually be wildly important in this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, look at that. Look at that tile.
A strong economy.
Whoa! Everything suddenly changed religions all of a sudden. Fascinating. Where did that come from? I went away for a minute before the wheel was spun. Did not expect to hit Civ. It had 120 votes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in the face of 120 votes, you know? What a strange surprise. There we go. Political philosophy. Promote an existing governor. I would like some more science, please, and thank you. Don't look at me. I was only 40 of those votes. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, so if I do this... Ooh, Elefante. What do you got? What do you got for me? Let's get another... Get another archer, I think. I'm gonna bankrupt myself with all of the military units that I need here.
Each of us is carving a stone.
All right. Everybody build me walls, please. Apparently, ancient walls to hold back all of the zombinis. And then the third one that I want to build here, it's not going to be a farm. Maybe I'll go back into town and I'll just hold for... Actually, if I do 1, 2, 3, you know what? Let's actually build a farm triangle. Oh, what's this? The Etamananki. Oh, no. I don't want that, actually. Okay, now we have iron, which means now I need 13 iron. Do I need like iron over time? How do I get to 13 iron? I guess I have to stockpile. That makes sense. Civ is an impenetrable game for me. You know what? That's fair. I'm lucky that I have 8 bajillion hours in this game. Makes it a little bit easier for me to understand. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is officially releasing on September 17th. Does that mean it was in early access this whole time? I thought it was full released, if I'm honest. I mean, obviously, that's not the case, or else it wouldn't say that.
Not in having great possessions, but in having few.
Still just early access. Wild. So check this out. This is something I didn't realize. They can just spawn. The zombies can just spawn inside of our territory at any point. Love that for me. I'm sorry, did I say love that for me? I actually mean I hate that. That's what happens when you don't cremate. You know what? Valid. All right. Oh, no. Shoot. All right, I have to go that way. I have to protect my peasants. Good.
Sometimes the wield.
Holy moly. These zombies sure are persistent. Tell you what, chat, if we can make a canal, you know I will. All right, let's get these ancient walls, and then after that, let's get the monument. Wait, is my science encampment not done? I wonder why that... Hold on. Oh, the queue. I see. Do they return with a -1/-1 counter? I hope not. Appease the gods. The gods have warned us. The end of the world is coming. They will grant their followers boons. No, thank you. Requires one more gold. One more iron. Okay. Who is boons? I don't know. You know what? Actually, I might just try and buy these walls. I cannot buy walls. Fascinating. This is an odd tile to buy, but I really want this this triangle. I thought this triangle gave me a eureka moment. I'm clearly wrong.
A man on a horse is spiritual.
Boone says it's me again. All right, speaking of buying tiles, I don't really want this city to expand more, so I'm just going to steal their tiles, which is kind of a dingus move, but, you know, whatever. I'm being overwhelmed. Pog. Love this for me. Trap. An unworkable early improvement that deals moderate damage to and depletes the movement of hostile enemies passing through. Oh, that's cool. That must be part of the zombie thing here. Vernon Banana, thank you for the... Oh my God, my capital. All right, it might be over. It might be over. We're getting swarmed. Like we said, we're playing this roguelike mode, so if we lose our capital, I'm just going to call that a game. Let's see if it falls. I really hope it doesn't, but you never know. Begin the World Congress. Did I live? What's happening here? Okay, our capital is still holding somehow. God, there are so many zombies coming at us. I'm glad I got the walls done when I did. Wait, I can upgrade you? How is it not fallen? Can they somehow like not take this city? Looks like the case. Maybe I'm getting very lucky here. Maybe they're one hit short of being able to conquer it.
Create with the heart.
I think they're one attack short, actually, chat, is what it is. I think if they had a third unit, maybe it falls. I don't know. Washington stands eternal. All right, we're getting up to gunpowder.
Divide and rule.
Okay, change our government. I need some military power. So we're going to go with an oligarchy here. And then we're going to go with... the ability to produce more stuff up there, which is huge. And then... God, what else am I doing in this game? I'm going to need some settlers soon. I'm going to go with colonization. Holy moly. All right. We're somehow still alive. No, more zombies. Major victory. The zombies appear to be growing in strength as well. Is it my birthday today? It is. It is my birthday today. Thank you for noticing. Wait, are my walls not done? Oh my God, they're not done. Hey, look, a tornado's arrived. Sick. I need to go back to the queue. I need to go back up here. No, the walls are done. Right, that's what the blue line is. Happy birthday, Jaeger Bomb. Thank you very much. Let's get another settler. I love that I could just put spike traps everywhere. No, more zombies! Ironically, right where spike traps could have gone. Yo, look how tanky these are getting. I hope they don't take my builders. They're gonna take my builders. Wait, did this get, ravaged? What does that smoke look like? Hold on. Can I fix whatever that is? Oh, maybe it's just because I'm damaged. Is this an elaborate They Are Billions mod? Maybe. Oh my God. Eureka! Okay, this is so many enemies. So, I think I want another science building here, actually. Why are there zombies in Civ anyways? You know what? That's a great question. Next question. All right, how are we looking? We need to get another city soon. Yeah, there's a lot of really kind of wild game modes that were added into this game over the years. They added vampires. They added like secret societies. Like some of the DLC as part of the season's pass of this game are massive. They're just so big. They weren't kidding when they said zombies. Can I shoot up here? I can. A little bit worried I'm going to lose my archer. Do you know that Factorio has different game modes? I know it has like challenge modes, but I don't know what you mean by different game modes. Okay, we got really lucky that their crossbows took things out. We should have gunpowder coming up pretty soon, which I'm hoping will be like a big deal maker, difference maker in the fight against the zombinis, but we'll see. Zombies mode is brutal. You never play it. I mean, we're learning, right? Bastions, city strength and city. Okay, definitely need defensive tactics. Oh, okay. Okay. Another zombie. Good. It's just like we drew it up, chat. Just like we drew it up. What's happening here? 2 wonders are completed. Stonehenge and the Oracle have both been completed. Love that. Love that. You want to buy my iron for lots of money? I accept. This shifts the cadence of the game in a very silly way. Yeah, that was kind of the point, if I'm honest. That was kind of what we were aiming for. Was to be like, how do we make this feel as roguelike as possible, right? Back in the Stone Age, was it just called henge? I think so. That sounds right. What else would they call it? All right, we need to forward settle again. Wants me to settle right on these bananas. What do you think? The other option is to go up and settle there next to the stones. I think this has better yields. Close to that elephant. Yeah, let's go that way. The river helps with defense. What about the delta? Interesting. You know what? Let's actually go down a block. Maybe. See, the issue here is while it's high in food, this has production tiles, which means this is going to be a better spot. You benefit from shallow water? Yeah, that's any coastal city though. We're playing Civ. What's up, nerd teacher? Did I listen to my mother after all? Always listen to your mother. That's what I've learned. How dare you claim lands for yourself? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh my god, the zombies. Oh, it's like that Cranberries song all over again. Am I right? I think I actually want to go over one. No, it makes it a 3-3. That's fine. Too soon? That's fair. Back to being a teacher. Good luck, Godspeed. Foreign culture dominant. Okay. Rush them walls, you know? I'm having a happiness penalty. You know what? That's okay. New cities get a free builder. Would have been kind of cool to hold on to that for a couple of turns, but here we are, you know? Here we are. Ooh, more iron. Can I just buy that? I sure can. Let's actually get you down as well then. Look at this. Look at this choke point I can hold here. It's kind of cool. All right, the one thing that I'm enjoying about the zombies is that they don't chop my tiles, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? They're not barbarianifying my tiles. All right, unfortunately, I feel like we're stabilizing, which means operation just like
The more science
die as quickly as possible is kind of funny and not happening. All right, so they have Niter, which means I have Niter. Is there any other Niter? 2. There's one there. Okay, we're founding another city, Twitch chat. All right, how do I get better crossbows? I feel like Operation Kill Them from a Distance is extremely important. Down here, down in machinery. Okay. Declare war on every civilization that you meet. Yeah, that's a way to do it. How are we doing, by the way? I am behind them. Oh my God. They have 400 overall score. I have 145. Their science is 65. Their culture is 128. Chat. Chat. What is happening here? Oh, I didn't actually finish my campus. Huh. We have more money, though. That'll teach them. That'll teach them. All right, look at that. We're up to 21 science now. That'll get them. Money fixes everything? That's just deity for you? Yeah, it's fine. We'll catch up, I believe. Meteor shower? Wait, we get cool stuff from that, right?
people build defense is superior to onward.
All right, we want to take Bastion, because now we get more city defense to fight off the zombies. Which is actually kind of huge. How many zombies do they have? That, yeah, you know what? That'll get them. That'll get them. Okay, we don't have another governor here. We want Magnus. Settlers do not cost us population. Okay, that's big here, because we're going to have a settler after this one. Welcome to the World Congress. New districts built by this player, me, act as a culture bomb. 100% city-state yield type when sending to the following people. What are you? You're a industrial. Industrial city-state. All right. You think we're going to win? Hey, look at that. New districts built by this player, me, Culture Bomb. Hell yeah. 100% of bonus trade routes to culture city-states. We'll get there. The world has entered another era. And look at this, we're completely fine. All right, let's do +1 trade route for city-state for trade route. Okay, I got some points next time we find somebody else. I just have to get there. We're gonna go from Washington to New York and just try and build a road. You want my diplomatic favor and my oranges, and you're gonna give me money? I accept. I'll take all of your money. I only really cared about that one. Getting some more culture seems really important, considering how far behind I am. Yeah, I make 15 culture per turn. They make 167. Now, on the plus side, I can promote all of my crossbows now, which is going to be huge. Don't have enough money. I need to get another city to there, by the way. And also, I just got another envoy. Oh, interesting. They gave me a free unit. I can use that to scout, which is kind of big, actually. Hey, Dog of Myth, thank you for 1,000 birthday bitties. I really appreciate that. Is there anything else I want to do here? Not really. I guess I kind of want... Oh, repair my outer defenses. And the other thing I need to do is I probably need to make a commercial district here. Is anyone else rooting for the zombies? Hurtful? Extremely hurtful. I respect it, but I don't like to hear it. Wanted to stick around to the end, but I'm literally falling asleep in my chair, so I'm going to go to bed. Catch you in the VOD and have an awesome birthday, Serge. Chat, make us some fun, cool stuff while you're there. Yo, thank you so much, friend. Honestly, Inkslayer, really, really, really appreciate it, friend. Oh, more zombies have arrived. Good. Another promotion available. You'll love to see it. If you get into a war, zombies end up spawning like crazy. I love that. Hey, it's Pacha. Pacha. Cusco. All right, I'm about to be proselytized. Love that for me. No! No! Crap. That was not the button I wanted to hit. You ever make something and then you just, for no reason, destroy it the turn after? Yeah, me too. Oh, hello! We found Persia. All right, are we being hemmed in? What do you want? Open borders? Wow, they're gonna give you, wait, this is my great work? No, I don't want to give you a great work. Get out of here, I refuse. That's my only culture source, is that art. All right, let's look at everyone else's stats. I'm being lapped. Chat, I'm being lapped. Sure is deity over here. Barbarians have guns. What's up with that? Somebody else is trying to forward settle me. Oh, another meteor shower. Who gave the zombies guns? Honestly, illegal. All right, I have Niter now, which is big, which means that I should be able to make muskets soon, question mark? So I learned Niter, but I didn't learn guns, huh? Ooh, a natural wonder. We found Mount Everest. Oh my god. That is so many zombies. We got our first crossbow. We got another chariot. Hey, they founded a city right here, and it looks like they're going to give it to us. Isn't that so kind? What does Mount Everest do? Provides faith. Oh, that's probably why. Oh my goodness, look at that. We got that campus district right there and all that science. Okay, we have an industrial zone now.
Through some terrible things in my life.
Actually, you know what? Let's just sell this unit. It was a gift. It's only fair that the zombies also have guns. Is that also only fair? Is that how that works? Okay, I feel like I need another city pretty quick here. So I believe I have a settler coming out pretty fast after this. Checks Q. Checks Q. We've got a settler coming out pretty fast after this. Switch that order. So we're gonna have to forward found a city pretty quickly here. The Lord Arthur, what's up, friend? Thank you for those birthday biddies. I really appreciate it. Can I get away with any +3 envoys when built? When you're the Suzerain of a city-state, you receive a 50% boost to that type. Must be built on the coast. No. We've seen this anime. Preserve? No. Industrial district? No. Can't build a canal or anything yet. Let's just build a monument. It's okay. They're going to make me... What do I get from being that religion? Eastern Orthodoxy. Choral music, shrines and temples provide faith. Culture equal to their faith. I have access to the what? That gives me faith. Do I? Is it because I don't have a holy site? I thought you got all the bonuses of a religion. Back to gremlin lurking. Yo, thank you, friend. All right, insufficient housing and we're sad. Anybody have any luxury resources there down the trade? There we go. Should give me some more amenities here. How do you sell a unit? You hit delete or something? Apparently I don't get to sell this unit. All right, well, off you go. The fancy buildings, religions need to have a shrine to be built. It's a holy site only. Interesting. I'm already all full of districts though. I'm so full of districts. Hit the plus symbol. Thought I did. Next turn. Who's this? Can we both have open borders? Nice. Hey, another city-state. What do we need here? 7? All right, I'll give you 1. All right, good. More zombies, just like we like to see. What are you making for me? What am I going to get from you? More builders? Sure. Wait, zombies? Yeah. In my head. All right, let's get it. Yeah, back there in the banana zone.
Those who in quarrels interpose must often wipe a bloody.
That is so many zombies. Right, this one cannot be deleted. As an occasional viewer, is Civ the origins of the canal? It is. You absolutely nailed it. It is. That's an aqueduct. That's not a canal. No! All right. We lost a unit. I mean, we kind of threw that unit away. Okay, I feel like we're getting sucked into an actual game of Civ here, chat. Athelgar, what's up, friend? It's good to see you. Might have to do something a little bit drastic. I don't want to throw. Wait, I thought a trade route. Oh, right. I have to get the building first. Maybe save and continue another time? Well, it's the spirit. I think we have to declare some war. I think we do have to declare some war. Do they have walls? What could we do here? This is the only person who likes us? Incredible. Oh my god, they have so many cities, chat. What is this? There's deception afoot. Okay.
Man
Cool.
suffers only because he takes seriously what the gods made.
Like, what is this? Why are they so strong? Let's send you down to the front lines. Sounds like you should save and quit and continue on another day. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, I don't even think I have line of sight on that, do I? What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Dang, he's still going. My people settle as they want, generate some grievances. My people settle where they want, generate some grievances. My people settle where they want, generate some grievances. I have bigger horses now. God, I love horses. Appease the gods. Nobody cares. All right, good talk. Good talk. What is this? Improvement barricade. No, thank you. You know what I kind of want to do here? Hold on. Kind of want to build a... This is such a good defensive spot. Look at this choke point with a river. Incredible. So let's get this queue down. Let's get an embankment right there. Lock it in. Let's go, horses. Is that another baseball team that I don't know about? Like the Birds? Bonus science for all nearby marshes. I have one marsh there. It seems bad. That also seems bad. All right, good talk. Let's just build another crossbow. Who are you? Surprise war! Yes, that's right. You fool, you never saw it coming. Rapa Nui. We got them right where we want them, chat. Right where we want them. Candy. How did we discover this? Wait, can I seriously not see that city? Can I just walk in? This is disappointing. Look at how many cities they have. How? How are you ever supposed to keep up? If any war is a surprise, you need to fire your intelligence people. That's a fun thing, you're not? Yeah, that's valid. Wait, oh, it's a free city now. Wait, they've got guns. This is terrible news for Serge. All right, how are we doing here? I feel like I need to send even more troops down to the effort. I have a crossbow. Nope, I don't want a crossbow. I want a trader. Followed by a crossbow. I'm dying. Sick. What did I do there? Oh, right, I'm chopping. Let others say what they will. Welcome to the medieval era. Let's get a campus adjacency. Yeah. Campus adjacency bonus going here. +1 to planning in all my cities is probably not good enough. Is there anything else I could do? Nope. All right, good talk. This is deity. Yeah. Deity schmeity, chat. We got this. Go ahead and chop you. Well, you look at that. Now I've got a long stick. What do you think they can do in the face of long stick? All right, what else are we doing here? Fish. We're fishing. So I went and I declared war. Only for them to come out even stronger. Or even, sorry, I declared war and then their city flipped into independent. Which makes me feel a little bit silly, you know? I feel as though... What if they have longer sticks and they're sharp too? No, that's impossible. Look, oh my god, look at this, Wait, what happened to my walls? Oh, I do have walls, good. Look at this advancing wall of whatever this is. Someone's going for an early religious victory at this point? Yeah. You know what? I'll give it to them. What do you need for that? You need like some percentage of the world or whatever. World ranking, religion. 2 out of 4. Am I not one of those 4? No, they've already got me. Why are they back up here? Let's get some more trading up in here. This gets me gold and faith. Bonus religious strength? I'll give it to you. Somebody's trying to fight them, which is terrible for us. All right, how am I supposed to take this city-state? Right? Just doesn't make sense. What do we do? What do I even do here? Campus is bad. Commercial is bad. Supposed to put a district down. So I guess if I make an industrial district here, I could put something there after, which is fine. It's flashing with an American shield. All of our districts are culture bombs. Does that push it forward or back? I don't even remember. I think that might have passed as well, by the way. Hey, what's up, Tycoon? Yeah, like everything that I want to build anywhere is actively just bad. Let's make a boat. I should build a boat. It'll convert to America given enough time. You think so? You think I'll just get this? Oh, that's why it's flashing an American shield. Kekona. Zombies. Oh my god, the zombies are murdering me. Make peace? I refuse. We know you tried to invade us, but we kind of just want to join you anyways. Yeah. More zombies? Wow. Lucky. So my culture is terrible. My science is terrible. What can I do to get some more value out of this? I don't have enough room for people. My people are kind of happy though, which is really funny to me. Is this going to be shorter than the Noita run? Man, I don't know.
Man is a military
All
animal.
right, we got access to gun now, which is kind of sick. So if I put theater here, we can maybe do some stuff. We can do some synergies with other towns nearby. Okay, let's try and get some cannons going, right? Hunza. Send a trade route. Okay, construct a campus. Interesting. How long until we can nuke the zombies? Now we're talking. Now we are absolutely talking. All right, let's transfer you to New York. Hey, what's up, Heath? Thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. No one has appeased any of these gods. You know what? I respect that. Ooh, the Galapagos. Hello? Oh my god, I could found a city up here? It has to happen. It has to happen. All right. New settler. Hey, there you go. Somebody's talking about our brand new city. Look at it. Look at our new city chat. Look at our new city, comrade. You were so right. All right, let's get a builder. Let's get this queue going. Builder, followed by walls, followed by monument. Wait, I have a religion now? How is this possible? Let's do God of the Sea. Hilariously, I think I'm only getting faith from... I think I'm only getting faith because of the religion other people gave me. Yo, have a good one, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate the birthday wishes. All the good vibes. Let's move you forward as well. No, I think I need to leave somebody back. All right, can I reach that quest city? I cannot, but I can go here. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna get so much value up here. Ow. Welcome to the industrial era. I need a new form of government. Cities with governors have more room for housing and more room for amenities. There you go. Divine right. The monarchy. I look forward to Serge's immediately squashed religion. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Oh, I understand. They tried to like jump the border here, and this is why that city rebelled. Well, all of these cities are rebelling, chat. I swear to God, if I win this game... Poor Auckland. Hey, the Devil Risen, thank you so much for that birthday wish, friend. Did they jump borders or did they get conquered? Wanuku. I don't know. Serge, you worship squash. I mean, look. One man's squash is another man's treasure. Isn't that the old proverb?
I don't believe in astrology.
Wait, which way are you going? Hello? Okay, they're not an idiot. I was worried for a second they might be an idiot. If I die, give all of my stuff to Auckland. Exactly. How to explain how my religion got squashed? Please don't squash my religion. It's trying so hard. What's up here? Oh, whale. Oh no, I'm losing loyalty now. No, that's impossible. All right, what we want to do is we want to take Magnus and we want to move Magnus up. Reassign to Kitakara. Kita, you know what the issue is? Kitakara doesn't sound like it's American enough, right? So we're gonna rename it to, what's the most American sounding city? I'm gonna go with Boston. Doesn't get as American as spilled milk. Hey, thank you very much too. I took this name, not you. Appreciate that. Cleveland. I already have a Boston? What do you mean I already have a Boston? Oh, I have a Boston. Dang. We're gonna run some ads really quickly. While we, yes, we want to have Boston, but do we have second Boston? There we go. There you go. Second Boston, much like the Hobbits. Maybe Austin. It's like Boston, but in Texas. Boston pizza. New Boston. All right. So I don't want the non-subs to miss anything. So we got some ads running for a quick second here. How long have we been playing Civ for? It's been about an hour. We're going to time box this, chat. We're going to time box this. This is supposed to be roguelike, and now we're actually winning somehow. So let's give this another 30 minutes, just because I want to keep the energy high and I want to keep switching through games. You know what I mean? Would Edmonton Market be a better or worse market? I don't know what Edmonton Market is. You have to tell me what Edmonton Market is, and I can help you out with that one. Yeah, I want to make sure everyone's votes count. We got lots of games that have lots of votes for them. I want to keep that going too. But let's give this until 2:30. You won some of the roguelikes? Yeah. I feel like I've done a good job of honoring what we wanted to make this happen. And honestly, it's going better than it has any right to. I'm the second strongest military power in the land, somehow. How? Winning Civ takes a long time. That's the issue, right? You can lose fast, but you can never win fast in this game. But I feel like we've done a good job of honoring the spirit of rolling this game, right? The fact that we didn't get hilariously rolled instantly is also kind of incredible. And I want people to acknowledge that, right? You're going to bed? Yo, good night, Dragonfly. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate that. You can lose slow as well. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you can lose slow, you can win slow, but it doesn't feel like you can win quick. Kind of amazed you survived the zombies. It looked so over, Mr. Bitterness. And not only do I feel like, I don't know if this is winnable, but it's competitive, right? Like in a deity game, you're always mega behind and we have to keep on going. Drastrix of the 54. Civ is a roguelike now? Look, Drastrix, I'm here to say yes to chat. And this game did it get 200 votes? It got a stupid amount of votes, just an absolutely stupid amount of votes. And who am I to say no to the people, right? Who am I to say no to the people? I, at the very least, can say, you know what, we tried. My mom came in and she said she wanted to see me play Civilization. What would you say? Can I build a canal yet? Not yet. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Welcome back, everybody. Why can't I get there? Can I not embark? Hold on. Oops. I got bullied by chat. No peace. Do you take roguelike game suggestions? Yes and no. Again, it's sort of like Calvin Ball rules where maybe it depends. I'm not gonna say no to things, but we have a whole list. We have a whole bit that's happening right now, you know? You know what? You can have a gun. Look at that. Our first gun. All right, let's get this niter. By Calvin Ball rules, you can stop playing a game whenever you feel like you should. Excellent. You're going to give me money for open borders? I accept.
I cannot imagine any... Listen, strange...
All right, we're now a monarchy, chat. We're now a monarchy. All hail King Serge. All hail. Whoa, I have a great person. The Great Merchant increases your trade capacity by 1 is actually enormous. Hello? Get that trader in. And then what else do we have here? The intelligence. I hate spies. Just actively dislike spies. Foreign minister it is. Ooh, trade from trade routes. What's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? It's good to see you, friend. I want to just keep cooking. Just keep cooking. Oof, they're getting stronger. All right, I need to get you into the city. Holy moly. Ultraviolet Voodoo, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, friend. That means a lot. You just noticed second Boston? Thank you. Ultraviolet Voodoo. Oh, I lost a unit and it became another zombie. Brutal. Where did that unit end up? Jeez, that was tough. Please remember, we're going to be wrapping this game up in about 18 minutes. Please remember what your choices are you want to be for the role. I'm in a strangely good mood after cleaning out my fridge. Found an untouched bottle of eggnog. More like nog yog now. Gross. I'm sorry to hear that. You only just got here. No peace. No peace, Pacha. Exclamation game list to help. Hubbub Dust Storm. Am I dying? Can I get you into the city? I don't know if I can. I might need to bring some backup. Nice. Your empire is headed to bankruptcy. False. Ooh, a meteor shower. I hope it isn't another just random cavalry unit. because those don't do much for Serge. All right, so we made a district, yes, and now I want to make a district beside it. So before we do that, let's make ourselves a builder. Ow! Good quality 3.5 stuff. Oh, that's sad. Nothing, I don't know about y'all, but man, food waste breaks my heart. Yeah, so going in there and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna clean out the fridge, and then you see an entire nog. Oh, we got a knight. An American knight. Peace? Sorry, Pacha. You're not offering me nearly enough for peace. Oh my god, $17 for this trade route? Yes, please. We've settled a city up by the Galapagos? Cleveland? That's a good name. That's a good American name. And as somebody who knows a lot about America, I feel uniquely qualified. You know what? Oh, that's none industry. All right. Build a monument. Where did you start? Did you start on science? I want you there. This land has been cleaved. Is that what they say? Is that where Cleveland came from? Cleveland, famously situated between a snowy mountain and a set of tropical islands. I'm nothing if not historically accurate, he says, looking at Boston. Second Boston. All right, so if Boston and second Boston are breakfast and second breakfast, which American city do you think is the closest to Elevensies? Portland. So Portland is the Elevensies of America, eh? Portland it is. Fish.
Being a mercenary, though, hey, we just go wherever there's a mixture.
Ooh, gold discount on upgrading units. That's going to be huge. Resource discount on all, I don't know, gold on upgrading units. That's where I'm spending most of my money right now anyways. $44 science. All right, we're still not quite catching up yet, huh? Give a little chop chop here. You want to say Paris, Illinois? I mean, to be fair, I live not that far from Boston, Lincolnshire. That the Boston stole its name from. Oh my God. So I was chatting to a friend of mine who grew up in Pacha, leave me alone. She grew up in a, oh my God, I'm trying to remember what it's called. She grew up in a city, and then the name of the city, like the neighboring state just stole the name of the city. And then what happened, the American city got mad at the state for doing it, so that when they had to create, why can't I replace this? Remove improvement. Hold on. No, not Kansas City. So when it finally came time to like name and draw the district line, they drew it in the shape of a gun, like like an old school musket, pointing at the state that stole their name. Like this name sounds so oddly specific, and I thought it was somewhere between like Nevada and California, like somewhere in that world. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That sounds like only 80% believable. There's nothing between Nevada and California. Hold on. Is there like a Nevada County? Like Nevada County, California or something like that? Give me some. Nevada, California. Nevada City, California. Okay. Nevada County border. County map. U.S. county map that looks like a gun. Getting a lot of weird images on that one. Yeah. Yeah. For reference, this is Nevada County, California. Nevada County, California. I remembered this. I'm like, I do not believe this is photoshopped. So this is Nevada County, California, and like this is Nevada. And Nevada County, when Nevada State stole their name, they're like, oh yeah? And so they made their state line look like a gun as a threat pointing towards the state that stole their name. Or something like this. I think that's how the history works. There you go. There's your American history for the day, friends. All right, sick. This getting done is a big upgrade to our little border here. Oh my god, more zombies showed up. Sick. Love that for me. That sounds so petty. Yeah. Yeah. What gave it away? This American history brought to you by Canada, a part of our heritage. Boop, 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 boop. That is so many zombinis. Do I have like better walls yet? Sure don't, eh? You know what I hear works great against zombies is cavalry. I never watched The Walking Dead. Did they use cavalry at all in The Walking Dead? Did I miss that chapter? Why are there zombies in Civ? Civ stuff. Am I being denounced? Oh yeah, let's go Persia. I think briefly and it did not go well. Fascinating. Flee. Ooh, I got a promotion. Let's get a barracks down here. Oh my god, look at all these zombies. Oh, I have Minutemen. Oh, those are musketmen, pardon me. The Riding Dead, yeah. Zombie horses, let's go. Zombie horses sounds extra cursed. Did I lose my plantation there on the citrus? All right, new districts culture bomb. Let's go with good old Rough Rider Jaeger over here. Duplicates of the chosen luxury. Let's go with Ivory. Do the horses become the trotting dead? Oh, Zorses! Wow, that enemy just got slammed. Wait, no way. You're telling me that they got hit by an asteroid and nothing happened? Extremely disappointing if true. Oh, these zombies are blue. Very fancy. Teddy? No fur. Okay. Apparently, yeah, zombies just naturally tank space rocks. No Pacha, no peace. All right, how much are we coming back here? You know what? Honestly,
Think that they have had a bargain.
not an embarrassing amount, right? Other than the fact that we're like completely getting overrun by zombies, but like, you know, who isn't? Another night. Oh God. One industrial zone, please. The way of the Brotato. Only peace. That's fair. Plus 2 gold to the city for each unimproved feature. Double the adjacency bonus from stuff. Seems pretty good. Who's the financier hanging out with anyways? The financier is here. Which means I should really put in a commercial hub. Right there. All these knights are riding into meteors. No, they're riding out of the meteors. Hey, all right, ballistics. So now we can upgrade all of our archers, and we've got rough riders now.
Until ballistics.
The modernized trap. Fascinating. Get better walls. Check it out. Gun. Wow. It's actually way more damage than I thought it would be. Our first Rough Rider. Yeehaw. Nice. All right. Yo, we are in business. Do I not? I haven't grabbed that fish. All right. Rough Riders riding meteors. I could absolutely understand, to be fair. Nice. How significant? Oh, my city just got hit by a hurricane. Cool. How significant were the Rough Riders actually to American history, chat? Like, was that a big deal? Like, do you learn about Rough Riders in American history books, or is this just kind of a weird fictional alternate version of American history? This is a Wild West sort of thing? Was Wild West during the time of Teddy Roosevelt? Whoa, I killed an enemy and I got 6 culture for it? That's kind of cool. The Rough Riders are who charged San Juan Hill. They were not very good at their job, I don't think. All right, I've decided, having hit the Rough Riders right there, I think we're gonna call it here on this game. I think this was fun. I actually thought this was very nostalgic. I think it was fun to get back into this. I mean, we also just got hit by whatever the heck this was. How did I manage to mispronounce San and Juan? I don't know, I'm Canadian. What do you want from me? This was fun. All right, everybody. GG. GG to my mum. I don't know what blew me up there, but that's okay. Let's go Civ 6. That was so random. That was so random. Civ is an entirely accurate version of history. My favorite part was how zombies appeared all throughout history. How we've secretly been fighting the zombies this whole time, you know? Fun watching you play Civ 6 again. I hope it happens another time. Would you rather see more Civ 6 or Civ 7, honestly? How to get Civ 7 on the wheel. Oh, no. I don't know if I actually enjoy Deity. Like, I know there's some people that really like Deity, but you know. Yeah, amazing how if you remove Civ, the wheel actually looks pretty balanced right now, eh? For now, Civ 6, yeah. Civ is Civ either way. There's supposed to be a really big balance patch for 7 coming up pretty soon, so. For my gift subs, add them all to Risk of Rain returns. Let's go, Ultraviolet Voodoo. Thank you again for the 10 bomb. I appreciate that. Oh, y'all. Do you want to, anybody want to get in some more? All right, yeah, Frankenstein got into the HoloCure. A while ago, I had something from TDA Penguin that just said, poor Serge is playing Adjust the Wheel. I don't know what that vote was for. Vernon Banana, Dog of Myth, Lord Arthur, Omdurastrix. Apparently, you're all outstanding for votes right now. Insane Cat wants Peglin. You love to see it. Alina the Arena from Liam Ross. Yeah, let's get that in. Cobalt Core for Snack Pack. All right. FTL from Shandara. Y'all, I'm also willing to go a little bit longer today too, so don't necessarily feel like this is the last one. We might be able to get a couple more games in. We have HoloCure here from Dalrant. Max wants to see Alina. Yep. What's the smallest one? Give my vote there. All right, Backpack is at 3. Hades is at 3. Tiny Rogues. I'm going to go with 3 for Tiny Rogues because the other ones at 3 have already all seen play. So put that there on Drastrix if you're cool with it. Phoenix Feather says Peglin! Exclamation. Yo, good night, Teen Trollogy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Allium Citavium wants to see some Death Must Die. Cobalt Core for Mr. Sarkhan. DD. One more bite for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. So this game already saw play and is racketed up pretty high as well. Dungeons of Dreadmore from Farley. We've got Tiny Rogues from James the Dabbler. Rock and Stone from Chronicler, DRG. HoloCure for Lady Atarka from Dalrant. Amazing. Oh my God. Dalrant wants lots of HoloCure. All right. 2 votes for HoloCure. After today, you could keep spinning the wheel with no more additions until we eventually go through them all. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, I have other games I want to play. But very, very, very valid. I wasn't voting for real, mostly just observing how you're doing so much admin stuff. Yeah, but you spend stuff. Like, you get a point, you know? One more for the tiny things is Omdurastrix. Look, I just want you to feel, Penguin, like your vote matters, all right? Here in the democracy of Serge, I want you to feel like your vote counts. Krektagar, thank you for the vote for Dungeon Clawler. If you want to play other games and put them on the wheel too, let fate decide. Oh, man. You haven't been around long enough to get 25,000 biscuits? I mean, you'll get there. A lot of the old timers in chat are just like, what do I do with all of these biscuits? And I'm like, look, I don't know, man. My vote is going to go to whatever is next in chat. All right. Somebody in chat's got a free vote. Apparently the vote's for Never Ending Roulette. No. Peglin. All right. 2 votes to Peglin there. And Omdrastrix to whatever. All right, what does TMW want? Hold on. Oh, God, what's happening here? Oh, no, TMW. You have so much power right now. Devil Risen says Balatro. Risk of Rain returns. I used up most of your biscuits. You know what? Honestly, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We got Risk of Rain returns here from Ultraviolet. Just waiting for TMW to say any game names. Ultraviolet with Risk of Rains again. Thank you, friend. Oh no, TMW, please. My queue. It's all full of your name. Joe says currently sitting on 1.1 million points. I need something else that's like the Snurge summon that everybody loves that's cheap. A lot of people love the Snurge. Ultraviolet with another Risk of Rains. Let's go. TMW have given so much power. Oh wait, my Firefox is crashing. Go Dead Cells. All right. So we get 3 votes for Dead Cells up here. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be using Omdrastrix, Shandara, and Farley. Bladinus with Vampire Survivors. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this game. All right. Well, it's Seth at the very last second there got in a HoloCure. Let's do that. Can we vote against something? I thought about that on Omdrastrix. Honestly, I thought for a second it might be funny if somebody had like a big dono amount and they could just delete a game. But then I realized that some people might feel bad if they were like donating towards a game or gifting subs towards a game and then somebody else just deleted it. Like on the one hand, it can be kind of fun to have antagonistic, but just the potential of making somebody feel like, I don't know. I just didn't want to include that energy, which is why I deliberately did not include the ability to like lower votes or delete games or anything like that, you know? All right. A 3, 2, 1. Unbelievable. Deep Rock Galactic got selected twice, and other games haven't even been played once. Wow. All right, DRG. All right, Rock and Stone enjoyers. Well done. Well done. All right. This time, 8 beams. Do you believe I can get 8 beams? You'd love to see a day where we don't get any more votes, but several rolls to clear out the wheel. All right, I am notoriously bad. I mean, we could always close them. I don't know. I get what you're saying, Chrono, but like as long as people are watching, I always want people to feel like they didn't show up too late, that they can't change stuff, if that makes sense. All right, I have one of these weird smiley faces. All right, well, what am I going to pick? XP. Oh. Interesting. Play. Main mission. Let's go to the new map, the Azure Wield. Has your 1. Actually, hold on. Let's go back a second here. Complete the dive, mine 15 blocks by jumping on them, and upgrade the M1000 Classic to level 18. Who gets the M1000 Classic? Is that just the gunner or the scout, chat? Who gets the M1000 Classic? Nah, forget it. We're just going for beams. I lied. I just want beams. I just gotta have beams. I gotta have more beams.
Leave only cinder.
All right, as always, please let me know. Like, we can always play this game later more if we want meta progress, right? Let me know how the audio is, how the video is. Every game is different, right? Ooh, weapon range.
Why not?
Potency. No, thank you. Let's go with reload speed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand where we're coming from about, you know, maybe it'd be cool if we could actually clear the queue. But I feel it's solving an odd problem, right? Because then if we're gonna eventually play every game on the list, then why vote, you know? Because you'll just get to it eventually, right? All right, so I'm supposed to jump onto stuff here. You say beam. Yeet.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
I don't know. I think I like how the whole thing works out, you know? Oh god, there's so many enemies after me. Okay, settle down, Serge. You're getting a little too happy with the jumpage. Beam. That says that one has the word beam written on it. So, oh,
This one makes me want to be a
jumping is new, but you like it? Yeah, it feels good. All right, let's find some more resources. So apparently, if I jump, I think I'm supposed to mine resources when I jump, though.
Zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Serge needs to have more birthdays. Yeah, I want to, I don't know. I want to make sure that I don't overdo this event either. I think it's special because it only happens once or maybe twice a year, right?
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Weapon. Ooh, beam lifetime. That says the word beam on it. All right. So I think I want to keep this and I want to drop an enemy on. Oh, what's this? What are you? What are you, pretty rock?
planet I'm hate to destroy. It's
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
What did that do? Game's a little quiet? There you go. Have some more volume.
oh, I got it.
More mining speed. Let's go. Hey, what's that big, what was that big crystal chat for people who've played this game? Is that like more meta progress? Ooh, more luck.
Raring to try this out.
You know what more luck is gonna give us?
One down.
Oh, ow, it's spitting at me. All right. No.
This works.
The big pretty rocks are just big and pretty. Okay. You ready for this? Check this out. Ooh. I got a present for you there, bud. Stay right there. Nice. 5% max HP. Increases the healing granted on level up. I want more experience. And I want, this is more beam time.
Why not? Give it to me.
Beams?
Overclock says it's time to kill.
XP gain? XP gain is more beams. Over long enough time scale. Is it healing me? Like, what am I getting from this? I don't know.
Diving deeper.
A new Deep Rock Galactic game just got announced 5 hours ago. Please tell me more, James the Dabbler. The big crystal circle heals you while you're in it. Oh, I'm not supposed to destroy it? It's a friend? Oh, that's awkward. Take this and this. I don't need to heal. I'll reroll.
Surely next time.
No! Wait, I can lock it in. I can lock it in. Pin. +1 beam, chat.
Dibbity dibs.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
Drop the trailer in Discord. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Tell me about Rogue Core.
With more legs than two.
What does one do in a Rogue Core? This has beams.
This one's got a satisfying weight to
Is it actually just a roguelike version of DRG? Hilarious.
it. To the sky! Ooh. Swallow this!
Rogue Core is a 1 to 4 player co-op FPS action roguelike featuring sci-fi dwarves, alien horrors, and procedurally generated caves. Incredible. Increases the reload speed on all heavy weapons. I'm pretty sure that's all of my weapons. Okay, I appear to be dying because I'm greeting here. It's okay. It's okay. As soon as I focus up, the game stops hurting me. Watch.
There's more over here.
I need to find 4 more mushrooms to get this this mission done. Hello, loot bugs. Please give me all of your loot.
Eliminated. I rarely go for this one.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Wait, are you telling me I wasn't fighting a swarm already?
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. This is perfect.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
Where is it? Where's my supply pod? It's telling me to find it. Oh, it's over to the right? Okay. Well, joke's on you. I'm hiding in the rocks.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand inside of the crystals because apparently those are friends. And I don't even have to mine it, huh? So I just stand inside of here? Is that right?
Gives me the strength to
Oh, wow. Look at this. Imagine not destroying it, too.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
All right, I want to go get my supply drop.
I'll take it.
But no, let's heal some more first, right? Oh god, the elite landed. All right, never mind. Ooh, legendary.
Yes,
Like the legend of the Phoenix.
you shouldn't need precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Oops, definitely meant to click on the, not that.
There you go.
Got him.
It's a little extra.
Task complete. Stage finished.
Ooh, let's go with legendary Nitra.
Get on it before it.
That's the one. Feels rare. Feels right.
I forgot that there's also like a loot bug that drops a relic somewhere. I'd like to reroll all of these. None of these say beam. Cone is kind of like a beam, right?
Very fancy.
The snail that keeps running from us is like a super loot bug. That's what I was just talking about, Chronicler. It's got like a relic, and I should be focusing it down. All right, +1 beam.
Legendary upgrade.
+1 beam.
Over
Oh my god.
Time to kill. Feels much better. Show me.
It's happening, chat.
No way. The legendary. I want it.
There's so much loot everywhere, it's sometimes hard to focus. Yeah. Alright, we have 4 beams now. Remember, we're aiming for 8.
This place is almost nice compared to the boing.
So if I land on the resources, I get a little chivo.
Need it. Hey, bugs. How's my butt look from down there?
How does my butt look from down there? Is a very strong voice line when you hit a giant like air ramp. All right, let's run around and see if we can find the weird large flea bug. I call it the flea bug because it flees from us. Nice, got that chivo done. If you see it, let me know.
The upgrade I was looking for.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Like speed wasn't already OVP, yeah. Turns out move speed in this genre is really, really, really good. Beam damage, don't mind if I do.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Let's get a little quick heal walk through here.
This thing tickles my blood.
You just say this thing tickles my butt or my blood? Okay, I need to find 4 more of the mysterious resource. I like to think he said butt. Butt blood.
Objective completed.
I'm gonna go with this. Meet your maker, Craig.
Beam lifetime, don't mind if I do. You don't want your blood tickled? Are you sure?
Big swarm detected.
What if it's got like a really cute giggle when you tickle it though?
Don't mind if I do. Loot bug eliminated.
Alright, I'm trying so hard to find the secret bug. The secret loot bug, right? What if tickling your blood cures anemia? Yeah! Wow. Won't you think of the ammonemiacs, chat? Honestly, hurtful that you didn't.
To the sky.
I'm gonna click on epic.
Great. That's a no-brainer. That's clear the valve. I die a little inside every time I have to take out.
Kill the elite slasher. Where? I don't think we can find the enemy that was hiding. Okay, I need to not kill this. Oh god, I might actually have too much damage. I need to get to the, I need to get to this. The drop. Yo, we beaming? Oh yeah, we beaming. Oh, you know we beaming, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm beaming.
We got a supply pod.
What a shot! Now this is
Well done. Objective completed.
Beam lifetime.
Get there now. It will leave without you.
Don't mind if I do. I always waste my money on cosmetics.
I always waste my money on cosmetics is another very good line. That's a very good line. That's very funny.
That will teach you. Gotta have it.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
I rarely go for
Beam!
Oh
right, we got another beam. Now, we only have 4 beams on our main beam. However,
For minerals as you progress deeper.
Azure Heights with the extremely nice sub. Thank you so much, friend.
It's fine.
To duel. I'm very disappointed that we didn't get any more beams offered to us. Yo, let's reroll again.
Feeling lucky.
Anything here say beam? No beam enjoyers. Devastating. What's up, Bad Panda Bear? Thank you for the birthday wish, friend. Given I literally had a secret lair delivered yesterday and another one is coming today. It's you right in the fields. Uh-huh.
Almost too.
Which secret layers did you get? So I am the proud owner of only a single secret lair, and that was the Commander Staples one, which is the Sol Ring, Arcane Signet, Thought Vessel, Solemn Simulacrum, and another one. Hey, Devil Risen, thank you very much for that gift sub, friend. Appreciate that. None of these say beam, chat, but that's okay. This is gonna give me... No! Can I... What does salvage do? What does salvage do? Better beams? No, I didn't get the multi-beam. I'm devastated. This is the worst day ever.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
You missed out on the expensive sponge barb single. I'm sorry to hear that. Bonus damage equal to all my money. Sure, I like money. Especially like bonus money. The only secret lair I have is the stained glass foil original Elder Dragon one. I mean, that's pretty cracked too. Yeah, I've never been a huge... It's weird because like obviously I'm pretty invested in my Magic collection. But I just use it, I mean, I'm constantly picking up new cards for recording and stuff like that, and as such, I don't tend to spend a lot on individual cards because I have to spend a lot on all of the cards. You know what I mean? That is a lot of enemies. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Wait, where's the magnet? Oh, there's a magnet over here. Nice spot. Thank you. Brownie pointed to Amelie, please, if anyone's around to award one. Beam width. I love beam width.
Dial it in. Sure. Why not?
I like the idea of secret layers. The execution, however, it's not great. Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that they're not print on demand is wild to me. But, I mean, I don't really have any... I mean, you're just like... They must have a reason. I don't know if it's deliberately for FOMO, if it's just like, look, this is all we can do. I don't know. I don't really have too many hot takes to say on this. Either way, oh my god, I'm taking so much chip damage currently. Please stop hitting me. That's a tree. I have the first Bitter Blossom secret lair. The Solemn Tezzeret. Ooh, the Metal Gear Solid one? That's kind of cool. Reload speed. I'll take it. All right, so please remember that even though I only have these 4 beams here, I have 2 acid beams and I have a beam on all of my turrets. So I'm going to count this as a beam W, chat. a beam MW. Okay, beamer. Beam damage. This makes my whole life better. It's so true, though.
All tasks complete.
Ooh, bonus armor. That's incredible.
Get on it before it leaves.
Legendary upgrade. How can I not? Dial it in.
All right, which way are we going? Part of the reason I picked up the SpongeBob one was the promo Deadeye Navigator was done by the Adventure Time artist. I mean, there's some really cool stuff there, right? Oops. All right, I got 16 seconds.
The drop pod is about to leave.
All right, I'm greeding a little bit here. But I didn't greed too much. I was excited to get the baby Dragonlord secret lair. We're gonna reload. We're gonna re-roll for beams. Hold for beams.
I want another go.
That says legendary reload beam.
Gotta have that legendary.
Reroll.
Gonna roll the dice on this one. I just became a better dwarf.
I just became a better dwarf.
Raring to try this out.
Here we go. You've found the dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them.
I'm going to destroy the cocoons. Oh, that's so funny. One of the eggs was inside of the other larger egg.
Let's go get some fun.
Nesting eggs. Thanks, Joe. I hate it. That is what the dolls are called, but they're not called nesting eggs. Maybe I greeted too much for beams and I should have healed because I am lower on health than I'd care to admit. Can somebody approve that message? I hate those nesting rushing dolls. They're so full of themselves, man. So true.
Clear out the landing zone.
Really wish they were more humble. Hold on, check this out. Woo! Reach level 50 in one dive. All of my beams reload faster, thank you. Just like we drew it up. Okay, we're gonna wait for the boss to show up and we're gonna drop that on the boss. As is tradition. Ooh, healing crystal. Yes, I would like to have full health before I fight the final boss, thank you. Thank you for asking. Ow. I'd like to try and have full health again, please. Ow. Good. Just like we drew it up. All right, where is this other egg? You know what? Instead of the egg, I'm just going to go for these resources instead. Oh, cool. They just kind of naturally hatch. Feels like your beams are constant. Does the reload speed do anything? I don't know. Max HP is big. You're right, maybe at this point. In other games, if you have high enough reload speed with beams, you can actually get overlapping beams. Like, you get even more of them. But you're probably right that I don't need to take reload speed anymore. Because they are fairly constant, aren't they? Take the max HP. Kill the Dreadnought twins. I'd love to. All right. First order of business. Could you please come? Yes, both of you stand inside. Good. Hello. Hello. Enjoy this. Yo, Voxy. Hi, friend. Oh my God. How's it going, everybody? It's my birthday today. I don't know. I know you're not going to believe this, but 21. I know. I know. I know. How's it going? We're doing a very special stream today called Roguelike Roulette, where we're playing different roguelike games. And every time we die, the game dies. And then so we re-roll the game. We're playing lots of different games. And it's been an absolute delight. And we're about to win. I'm feeling pretty confident right now. We're about to win at Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I know how to pronounce this. I know, only 21. Right? Right? I know what you're saying. You don't look a day past 18. It's true, though. 21. What was I saying? Yeah. After we win the game or we lose the game, we re-roll, and you're about to be able to help out with the wheel. Thank you so much for joining. I absolutely love that you're here. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. So yeah, my name is Serge. A little bit of a different vibe. Welcome to than Voxy. Welcome to my little family-friendly corner of the internet. Our absolutely delightful little swear like a pirate friend. No, I love Voxy. But just no, slightly different vibe here. But welcome. Yes, please, sweetie. GG. All right, game down. So yeah, check it out. This is our wheel. This is our wheel of roguelikes. We've been playing a bunch of different games. And then basically for gift subs, resubs, primes, bits, whatever, you have the ability to change this. If enough people are excited about different games, we can add games. I got bullied into adding Civilization 6 to this previously. It's all a good time. And also, if you aren't already, please go follow Voxy. Voxy is just an absolute delight. One of my favorite Magic creators. Also just a good human in general. Civ 6 was the best roguelike? Sure, yeah. So yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. We kind of missed the whole GG. We just kind of cleared over the fact that we just crushed the end of that wave there, you know? Yeah, game list will bring up the list of games that we have, if you can't see them on the wheel there. All right, Bluefinger just resub. They want to vote for Brotato. I'm going to give it there. So this far in, has Serge reached an ending for any of these? I mean, I just beat Deep Rock Galactic. So the games that we played today that I won on Brotato. I got really far in Noita, but ended up dying. We just won Deep Rocket Galactic. That was fun. What else have we even played today? We gave up on Civ because it was taking too long. When we played Hades yesterday, we won. Yeah, I think we win more than we lose. We beat Cobalt Core. We beat HoloCure. Yeah. HoloCure. I'm going to be honest, I can't even keep track of all the games that we've played. The whole day is kind of turning into stuff. Is there a timer on how fast you die? No. No, that's up to my skill as a gamer. I'm going to say that we're winning more than we're losing. We had a run of Undermine yesterday that died kind of unfortunately, but you know, I'm going into every game with the goal to win as well for what it's worth, right? Thanks for hanging out, Seth. Or Seth, pardon me. So yeah, let's start getting some votes into here. Seth says Voxy's choice. I got a feeling Voxy may have Raid and Ran, so I don't know. What do you think is the most Voxy-like game from this list? Has Voxy ever streamed a roguelike? I bet you she's played Brotato. I bet you she'd pick Brotato. Rip Dicey Dungeon? That was a rough run, yeah. You think she'd pick HoloCure? Let's go with Brotato for Voxy. Yo, the Devil Risen. Thank you so much for that gift sub, friend. All right. Farley, Lady Atarka won me over. That's a vote for HoloCure. Let's put a point there. The Devil Risen. Let me know what you want to put that in. 2 votes for Brotato now. Oh, no. All right. Brotato. Thank you very much, friend. Joe votes for Hades. Joe's voting. All right, Jojo. All right. We got a vote for HoloCures from Ghost Valve. FTL from Sarkon. I played the Brotato like yesterday, and now I can't get Brotato out of my head. Which one is the Brotato like? You think she'd enjoy HoloCure? Is Voxy a weeb, chat? I don't know. Liam with another vote for Alina. Yeah, I don't think Voxy's a weeb. Chrono voted for Dead Cells. We've got Magical Attack Gecko. Serge's choice of a game that begins with D. Ooh, I'm gonna go with Dungeons of Dreadmore. Thank you, Magical Attack Gecko. Fall Pier wants HoloCure. We got more Balatro from Lady Mix. She enjoys Naruto in small amounts. Definitely a weeb. Doesn't League have some kind of Balatro inscription right now? I don't know. I don't know. HoloCure from Lamina. Delightful. Peglin from Quasimodo. We got Dungeons of Dreadmore. Nice from Jensling. Little Balatro is a treat from Snack Pack. Amazing. All right. Y'all ready to spin the wheel? I think we're going to spin the wheel, and then I'm going to take a really quick Balatro break, a really quick bio break, and then let's get into the next game. Let's see who the winner's going to be. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Well, well, well. If it isn't time for the GOAT. You got my vote in yesterday, so I feel like a winner. Love it. All right, give me a quick second, friends. Very quick bathroom break. Very quick. I'm gonna run some ads, and then I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I don't think you ran ads. You know what? If you didn't see them, lucky you. That just means you won the ad lottery. I'm glad you didn't have to see them. So part of the reason I run ads is to disable pre-roll so new people joining. Also, like, I'll be real, it's a non-zero amount of money. But it is mostly for discoverabilities. I hate pre-roll ads when I join a streamer. Like, you go to watch and you have to sit through 3 minutes of ads. So this disables it, and what I do is I just try and take a chance to like use the bathroom or get up and take a stretch and make sure that viewers don't miss any of the show. Like I always pause. I don't just let ads run over stuff. All right, let's boot this up. Let's get into Slay the Spire. I have an idea of which character I want to play as well. It's bad. I hate pre-rolls. Yeah, it's tough, man. I've arrived in the narrow window and got a pre-roll. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Wesley. You shouldn't have. Why is this game so small? Why are you not full screen? Do I have to exit and then relaunch? You're so excited for Slay the Spire 2? Same though. I imagine, much like the original Slay the Spire, it'll probably have a long early access period, but they did such a good job with the first one. It could be Dread Pirate Wesley, you arrived as I was running ads to disable pre-roll. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's just double check everything here. This is looking good. Decided we're gonna go with Ascension 20 Watcher. You know? Minecraft a roguelike? I do not think so. No. All right, who are we fighting? We're fighting the Guardian. Fascinating. Black screen. That's exciting. This is why we check in for every game is different. Check in for the video, check in for the audio. All right. Okay, give me a second. And how about now? Now. Nothing? Just a black screen? How about now? Hello? What is happening here? Why are you showing nothing? All right, let's try again. One of the things I love about this challenge is how every single game totally blind. All right, chat, you've seen speed runs, right? Where the streamer has to do it blind. Well, welcome to the new run where you don't get to see. All right, it's flickering. How about now? All right, I think we fixed it. Are we good? Am I a robot or is it working now? Holy moly. All right. Looks good. Sounds good. That's what I like to hear. All right. We're fighting the Guardian. And this is not a great act, honestly. Maybe it's okay. If I take a shop, I don't get an elite. If I take this shop, that's such an early shop. Here. Here. I think this is our path. Do I have anything that gives me money? Interesting. Choose a rare card. The rare cards on Watcher are either game-changingly breaking or like awful. One, two. I could get if this isn't a fight, I could get a 1 HP Fire Elite. Let's go for it. Two shops? I watched the Loading Ready Run tabletop VOD of the Spire board game recently. It was fun. It was fun. All right, well, I get a 1 HP Fire Elite, even though I waste a shop here. Inner Peace is a very good get. Ah! Let's go with an energy upgrade on Eruption here. All right. You know what? Oh, this was really bad. All right. Pen nib, strength potion. Do I need a windmill strike to get through? We already fought sentries. Sure, I'll take a windmill strike for the boss. Now we're cooking. All right, where do we go from here? We're at full health. We've got 2 potions. We could go this way. I mean, it's basically the same either way. Releasing a lot of Dune Imperium on PC. In the game I drew something like you just did, basically all blanks and lost the game. I stopped playing card games, man. Yeah. So kind of you to show up. Do I have lethal? 9 plus 24. It says 45 health. This is all just math. Nine plus 24 is 33. 33 plus 14. What's 33 plus 14? Is that 45? 47. This is all just math. Heavy size. All right, I have 3 ways into calm. I'm gonna take a Fear No Evil still though. Strawberry. Ooh, remove a card. All right, 2 potions. We got a Knobbers. All right, here we go. Big turn. I don't think I kill next turn unless I draw exactly Wrath. So I think we just take 8 here. Wrath. 15. I think it's worth it. I think that potion's worth 20 HP. Ragnarok? No, thank you. I'll take 0 damage, please. Oh no, the enemies are cute. Don't have sympathy for them. They're beasts. Okay, I don't need a second Fear No Evil. I really need another way into Wrath. So I'm gonna take this Crescendo. So the Spire is so good. It really, really is. I want Windwheel Strike to be good, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Maybe this is a good event? You know what? This is an okay event. I'll anger the mushrooms. Take 5. This is going to hit for 48. Nope, I'm wrong. That's not how math works. Okay, good talk. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I want to hit this a couple more times just for Pen Nib. All right. Do I want a wheel kick? I do like drawing cards. So I don't have a power. These potions would be incredible if I had gotten offered even a single power, because then we'd be able to keep these stats permanently. But, you know, that's okay. Nice and slow here. This is just slowly gathering power, which is exactly what we want it to do. All right, so far so good. Draw some more block cards, please. All right, taking a bunch. Potion doesn't really help me here. Hey, Ilian! What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the birthday wish. All right, this is gonna hit for 70. Block, block. All right, and now we just draw this again, which we did not do. That's okay. We got pen nib. Pen nib 1. Goodbye, Mr. the Guardian. All right. Lesson learned is fine. And Runic Pyramid is unbelievably strong. What if you could just use whatever card you wanted? Runic Pyramid lesson learned is good. I think it's just Runic Pyramid here. I kind of want to go Black Star just to be like a full degen. What do you think, chat? I think it's supposed to be Runic Pyramid, right? You're a sucker for Black Star early because of degen. Pyramid means you never discard your hand. You always hold on to it. Black Star is the ultimate high roll. This is actually like a really safe relic too. It's basically got no downside. Slaver's Column. This is really, really, really strong. Black Star has a higher ceiling. Our deck is not very good. I want to let you know. Right now, we're not very strong. So like Black Star, I think if we want to, I want to win the run. I'm going to go with Pyramid. Trust me, I want to go Black Star as much as anyone else does, all right? I need a way to apply Vulnerable. Oh, wait, that defends me, never mind. All right, where are we looking here? So this is the route with the most elites. I could do a shop to remove another strike. I need to buy a power. Shops have a guaranteed power. I have a shop here. I could do 2 shops. I could do shop 1, shop 2. That gets us 2 elites. No campfires. No, I can do a campfire. If I go this way, like I really need a power to take advantage of this orange pellets. Otherwise, why did I even buy it, right? The other option is we go this way and we hit 3 elites, but I think the 2 shop is actually stronger for us. I don't even have a power to get rid of this hex. $40, $49. I don't know if I get lesson learned off if I do that this way. If I wait another turn, I take a bunch of damage. Game's hard. All right, that sets up the kill next turn. Oh god, did I do too much damage here? Oh crap. Uh-oh. So my Windmill Strike actually hits for lethal now. I want to get this lesson learned off. Oh my goodness. So hold on. 12 plus, that's 28. If I do this, 28, 38, yes. Oh, you can't, wait. It's okay, we can't see our health anyways. Hold on, I'll move the camera, I'm sorry. Another inner piece, no, another tantrum. Hold on, am I covering? I am. What if I go here? That's bad too. What if I go here? Where's a good spot for a streamer to go in this stupid game? Here? Here. Here. Dead center. Go right over my character? Hold on. Can I get... That's 20... Yeah. Taking a lot of chip damage in these fights. Power pot lets me use this orange pellets. Don't really want a foresight. All right. Yes! Okay, now we're cooking. Rushdown is so huge. I don't know if I want another card remove. I think I do. I need a way to block, chat. I really need a way to block. I desperately need a way to block. And by a way to block, I think I mean I need to remove another defend. Taking 22. Four. Blasphemy is a block card. I think I can get more value out of this potion later. Let's just do this. I'm just about to fight two elites, and I want to make sure I have potions for that. I can rest after this, right? We want to get our pendim up a little bit higher if we can. Oh, you are trying to kill me. Good enough. None of these. I'm gonna go to the campfire. All right, what are you gonna hit me for? Nothing. All right, let's hit you. That's right. Oh, crap. If I'd done that next turn, I could have gotten rid of the hex. It's fine. It's fine. I... didn't get there. All right. You hit for 30. You're about to hit for 60. Why is this character so hard? Why is it all just math? Because it's the best. Yeah, I did this to myself, by the way. Okay, we need to heal. Okay, time for our first elite. I still have no ability to block, chat. Did you know that? None ability to block. $21. This hits for 60. You don't need to block if the enemy's dead. I don't think the enemy's dead. So if I use this upgrade potion, I hit this for 60. I get 2 more energy out of this. This hits for 18. And then it hits me back for 21. I can heal right afterwards. The other option is I exit Wrath. And I hope to draw Crescendo next turn. Does Lesson Learned get upgrade damage? It does. It goes from 10 to like 13. But keep in mind, you're looking at the pendim damage right now. So if we wait one more turn and we get it. So here's my plan. We hit Inner Peace, right? We go Inner Peace, block. 21 takes 16. It takes 16, go to 21. Next turn, we draw Crescendo. What are the chances of drawing Crescendo? I need to make room for 5 cards in my hand. So if I play 1, 2, 3, I'll have room for 5. The only way we die is if we don't draw Crescendo, which is a pretty low chance. So I think this is the play. Take 16, draw Crescendo. I hate you. No. Tantrum is bad. If it's Tantrum, we lose Pennib. Tantrum is not good enough because now we don't get Pennib damage on Windmill Strike. Yeah, we needed it to be exactly that one. Otherwise this gets really awkward. Okay. Yo, have a good one, TMW. Thanks so much for spending the time. Yeah, the math on that is very funny. Draw 5 of 6 cards. Can somebody who's good at math help me out with that? So you draw, there's 6 cards. You draw 5, right? And this is one of those probabilities where you could draw any of them in any order, and it just has to not be that one. Isn't it less than 1 in 6? I thought it was lower than that. Or is it actually just 1 in 6? Because I thought you had a draw chance every time. Maybe it's just 1 in 6. Maybe that's easier. 50%? Thanks, Milk. It either happened or it didn't. All right, so if I take Rushdown, what I can do, I take Rushdown, I play Tantrum, I draw 2 cards, I shuffle my deck. Are you looking for 1 card? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was much less than 1 in 6, exactly. But I guess it's also 1 in 6. I thought it was better than that. So hold on, let's do some math here. So I draw this, Tantrum is 24. Then this hits for 40. 24 and 40 is 62. Maybe it is just 1 in 6. I'm just wondering if I need to... Blessing of the Forge here. So Blessing of the Forge nets me 3 energy because Rushdown becomes free and I get 2 off the Miracle. And then now that we have a Rushdown in play, we could probably draw our deck a couple of times because we'll have a draw from Tantrum. It'll shuffle itself back into our deck and then we'll draw off of Rushdown. We'll draw Crescendo and Rushdown, which means then we can Vigilance and then Wrath again. Yeah, let's just do it just to be safe. I don't know how the math is going to work here. There's maybe a world in which... There's maybe a world in which we can do some other math here. So hold on, 40, we got there. Maybe we didn't have to use that potion, I don't know. I still don't have a block card. I still don't have a block card. Just 1 in 6, okay. Ooh, Shuriken. Seems good with our Tantrum. Okay, we want to go this way. Wait, was Wallop a block card? I didn't see a Wallop there. %83% chance to draw the card you wanted, 16% chance to miss. Thank you. What do I want to do here? Like, what does Crescendo let me do? Other than die, I think I just do this. Okay, we got rid of Vulnerable. I'm energy short to lesson learn up here, but I think I kill both because I do this and then I do this. All right, we're getting a curse. I really need to go to the shop. Like, I desperately need to go to the shop. So we have to go this way. That's a terrible place for that to end up. Wow, are we just dead? 33. 33 on turn 1 is awful. We're not done here. That's right. We're not done here. So I believe this should be lethal. I want to just get one more pendant proc somewhere here. Yeah, upgrade that defend. Can I get like, ooh, Feather's pretty good. Talk to the hand. Okay, Talk to the hand is a block card. Remove a card from our deck. Yes, please. I'll remove this curse. Let's go to the shop. Another lesson learned? No, thank you. I'm gonna buy a potion. That's what I'm gonna buy. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Magpie. Thank you so much for the stream and happy birthday again. It was really nice. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, friend. Okay, we're at 21. I think I have to rest. I really want to put another point into Talk to the Hand. I think we die. Wee 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 woo 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 woo. Save that extra energy. Okay, this pays for itself with one of these, and then I can go Windmill Strike into Fear No Evil. The ads are dead. Now, I save my power because I'm about to get a massive debuff. So we get rushed down into our hand. So let's just make sure we've got room here. 1, 2, 3. The boss is going to debuff us. They summoned! They summoned. All right, so next turn, we have to go skill, power, attack. So power, skill, attack, clear all the debuffs. So now when the boss goes to kill us, we are not as vulnerable. Great, now, this fight might actually be going really well, chat. We got some attacks that we're hitting here, which is good. Full block. Yo, this is actually going quite well. This is going quite well. I don't have a way to get into calm in my hand. If I play you first. Hopefully I draw a way into calm. Nice. Oh my god. We're trying to get into an infinite, by the way, chat. Hey, Lonely Tex, what's up, my friend? Yeah, this is a zero. Is this 0 damage? Camera placement making you look like the boss is great. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I am the boss. Let's go. Just got off from work. It's been a very busy few weeks. Good to see you. There's infinites in Slay the Spire? Yeah. Keep watching. We might hit one. I don't think we need 2 lessons learned. If we take empty cage here, we can remove. We get a little bit closer. A little bit closer to the old infinite here. All right, our deck is starting to get strong. So we already took the fire elite out, so we just want to get stronger. Where's another shop? There's only one shop at the very beginning of the act. If we take this one, we lose an elite. Actually, we lose 2 elites, so we're gonna go this way. Cool, good start. Good start, gamers. It's 430 right now. Right. Shoot. That was a really bad turn, chat. I don't know what I was going for there, but I messed it all up. I took way more damage than I needed to there. That feels bad. All right. Need to get an upgrade on... Hey, there you go. Blue key. Need to get an upgrade on Talk to the Hand. Spend all of my money on the mask? Sure. It's going all right. Another shop. Great. Cool. Would have loved that flurry of blows. But here we are. All right, let's go this way. Here's a start. Cool turn 1. Oh, I just killed myself. Oh, chat. Chat. No, I got so carried away with making things good that I shuffled my deck with liquid memory. So with liquid memory, I'm like, this is fine because I can always get calm from my graveyard afterwards. But I just shuffled because of, oh no, because of Rushdown. Ah, this is what happens when you haven't played this game in a long time. Is there any way out of this? Oh, brutal. So yeah, if I play defend 16. Oh, man. Classic Watcher stuck in Wrath. Yeah, I should have known better. Oh, sorry, you can't see the attack. It's hard to show where I am. If I put myself right here, you could see how dead we are. So like the most block I can do is 16. Oh, I knew you were probably dead, but not even close. Yeah, man, brutal. So seriously, the issue was all of my ways to leave Wrath were here, but before I drew off of Wrath, I had Liquid Memories as my like, this is fine. I can go in the Wrath one more time and I can just draw off it sort of way to do it. Dang, GG. That was going to be a pretty good run. I just needed to be not 8 hours into a stream, you know what I mean? Oh well. That was a good run. That was a very, 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 very winnable run. I think I showed at some level that I knew what I was doing. But otherwise, you know, so it goes. Run it back, we can't. We have a whole other premise that we're doing here, which we call the Roguelike Roulette. Where when we die in the game dies. Those sure were some words that you said. They were. All right. Hi, my love. What do you think? One more game, my friends? You got one more in you? I got one more in me. One more? Anybody got any channel points, any resubs, any primes, anything left we want to do before this last roll? What do you want to see? I want to leave an opportunity up here. A lot of games we didn't hit at all. The wheel demands spinning. It's true. We still haven't hit Peglin. So our favorites here are Peglin, Balatro, Death Must Die, and HoloCure. All right, Wiz Oof wants to see some Peglin. I respect it. Pardon me. That was a perfectly ordinary human noise there. Speak now or forever hold. All right, there we go. There we go. A-Leg with Alina. Yeah, I thought I just took a second here. All right. A-Leg, you're in. FTL by K definition. Yep. Peglin from Phoenix Feather. Yep. Streamer's choice. Let's put Risk of Rain Returns. The wheel time. What's up, Alien? I mean, I said hello already. I do gotta say, big inspiration from this whole wheel did come from Elion, who's been absolutely jamming and slaying it in like roguelikes and really creative different ways to check this out for a while now. So if you aren't already, go check out Elion. Just lurking, my man. All right. I'm gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Oh, just missing Dead Cells. Death Must Die. That was one of the favorites. One of the favorites for sure. Where does my camera go in this game? Maybe this is a right side gamer. Risk Rain Returns, this is great. Man, I mean, there's so many bangers on this list, right? This wheel. That's why this day is so fun, because all of these games are good, you know? Mailbox unlocked. Mysterious Camp unlocked. Oh no. They've added meta progress since the last time we were here. I think I want to be the bow friend. Hello, Lorian. Let's get out of here with the lore. Wait. How do I switch characters? Right, the campfire. Right, bag. All right, where are we? Gonna have to play my own Brotato game to get my fix. Oh no. Oh no, it was right. All right, we're in the desert. We've got apparently some amount of, no? I guess we don't need to play like new game plus stuff if I don't remember how to play the game. We'll get there. All right, good start. Death, very good start. Your attacks are stronger, having a chance to curse? Yes. I think this is one of the ways. Oh, I think they nerfed. I think they nerfed like the super death build, right, chat?
Again with the why?
Fire. Do I like fire? They sure did. Lady Justice? No. Time! Haha! I do like force. You only get that damage scaling off of bosses and elites now? I mean, that's still pretty good. Man, remember how absolutely cracked that build was in like early versions of this game though? Is this like Hades? This is a very interesting intersection if you've never played this game between Diablo 2, Hades, and like Vampire Survivor. I want to put more curse. I like the ravens. Caca. It's a very good game. Yeah, it's got gods. You select gods. The gods give you power, kind of like Hades, except it's a Vampire Survivor-like, in that you see how the enemies are set up like it's a bullet heaven. And then there's also this really interesting Diablo equip system, like gear drops and stuff like that, that makes you want to explore the level and actually gives you like a really fascinating alternate angle to meta progression that this game doesn't always have. This genre, rather. Gold. I don't want gold. I guess I want more time. I mean, cold is fine. Cold and death do work pretty well together. All right, I apologize to cold. Cold can come back. Yeah, they kind of created, wait, there's like a gem system now, I think. What is this? Aquamarine? No, I lied. You're bad.
Time is all about
Fire. I definitely don't want fire. Earth. Apparently we've taken earth. All right, my attacks are now wider. All right, so we have earth. Who are my gods? We have earth, death, earth, and death. That's it. We just have earth and death. Fire is hot. Spoiler, all the gods are hot. They definitely took a page out of Hades and they're like, what if our entire pantheon was just hot? This game's got a really neat system of the shrines actually give you really, really powerful upgrades. So unlike a lot of games in the genre, it really rewards actually adventuring. This is going to buff my basic attack. Wasn't a big fan of Hades. D2 and Vampire Survivor is both dope though. Yeah, this game is very good. Time! All right, we knew we had time. On cooldown, your summons get permanently stronger. Blech. How's the volume, by the way? How's everything sounding and looking?
Sorry, Dad.
Happy birthday again. Thank you so much, Raincoast Bear. Such a mighty birthday. Hey, there we go. Mayhem. So we got it early enough. It's still going to stack. Every time we kill an elite or a boss now, we get a permanent damage buff. If they're cursed when they die. Blech. There's an enemy that every time they die, it sounds like you're cracking open a can. It's very funny. Yeah, if you're a fan of this genre, if you're a fan of like Vampire Survivor likes, highly, highly, highly recommend Death Must Die. It's not done yet. It's in early access. There's only like 2 acts done, and I'm not entirely certain what their like long-term plan is for everything, but it seems very cool. Your collector boosty of dragons of Tarkir got here today. I'll open them in honor of you. I mean, let me know what you hit. I mean, you can still share by letting me know what you get. Your pull area is bigger. Yes, please. I love the lore behind the Death Knights. Necromancer carbonated the dead spirits. Wait, is that the actual lore? Or is that just your head canon? Big if true. By the way, we are very strong. Like this is a character that's sort of at the top tier of what this game has to offer at this point, right? Re-roll. That's better. Your attack hits have a chance to spawn phantoms. Any enemies they pass through become cursed. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a chance that it spawns a weak experience shard. Right, yes, this gets me more experience scaling. This game is so good, The Devil Risen. The actual lore? Actual lore can be found in Necromancer notes everywhere. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Some of those books get a little weird. Dark Matter. Let's go with summon damage, because my crows are technically summons. Even though my crows only exist to apply curse to enemies. Whenever you gain a level, gain a random blessing for a bit. That one's kind of neat. Let's go with our strikes last longer. That should apply curse for longer. Not Cain nor Abel. Thank you so much for the 53 months, friend. Congratulations on your successful orbit around the sphere of plasma, known in Latin as Sol. Appreciate that, friend. Hey, everybody. This has been a big day. This has been a very fun day, and I really appreciate you all hanging out. All right, do I have a mod in chat? We have one final giveaway that we're going to do at the end of this game. Just want to make sure that we have somebody around for one final giveaway. Yep, you're here. Amazing. All right. We'll finish up this game and then we'll call it a day. We'll do a big giveaway. For those of you who missed it over the lunch break, we have limited edition, the only official merch that we've ever made and shipped out. Now this doesn't include, like, Yalk's obviously done some very cool stuff, but we did some enamel pins ages and ages ago, and the economies of like selling them just didn't make any sense, so we stopped. But we have a couple more that you could win after the game. Hello, Goddess of Earth. I'm gonna re-roll for something that's not a basic. Every few attacks, stun enemies. Yes. Seems good. Do I have sustain? Doesn't look like it yet. Strike big. Strike big. I heard a noise. Honey Banani! Thank you so much for that $20 dono, friend. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wish. I hope you're doing well. That is tremendously sweet. Thank you very, very much. It's good to see you. Ah, the fates. All right, what do we got? More control over what the gods give me. Yes, please. More banishes, more rerolls. Heck yeah. All right, now we see the Hulk. That's actually Bruce Banner pelted by gamma rays. Man, I'm sad we lost that Slay the Spire run. That was, ooh, life regen. That was so winnable. So winnable. All right, let's get 40% more damage on my attacks. Oh wow, GG. What the? Your attacks have a chance to shoot out missiles. Let's do a little re-roll here. How about the same thing, but bigger? I like this plan. All right, I'm gonna click on this, but I really need to pee. I need to pee, and I think we're gonna do another quick, this should be like the last break of the day. Turns out I've been going for over 8 hours so far. Sorry to do it mid-run. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back, friends. Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the $40 dono. Just saying, plethora. Nevin, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. What's our sub count at? Like total? I mean, the weird thing is, again, if we wanted to talk about donos and stuff like that too, I feel like a lot of people are not wanting to support Amazon as much these days, and I totally respect that. 913. 914. Thank you so much for the Prime everything spell slinging. Appreciate it, friend. Chair's the best. Chair is doing great. Appreciate it, friends. Thank you for a wildly, wildly, wildly generous day. It means a lot. Last time we did something like this, yeah, we did like an actual subathon. I just wanted to put goals up because I know sometimes, I don't know, it's always really tricky. Like there are people that do a much better job of having a clearly laid plan and goals and incentives and stuff like that. And I always feel kind of like greedy and or weird about it. Again, this is not a judgment to other people. This is just like a hang up in my own brain. And I'm sure if I did like a better job on it, I could make way more money on this channel than I do. I just want to make sure that people have a good time and try and offer as much value as I can for stuff. Don't worry about it, James Adapter. You've already been so generous today. All right, let's keep going. We're going to take these energy missiles. Your attacks have a chance. Your attack hits have a chance to shoot out missiles aiming at other enemies. I'm fighting the cursed. Right, I should go to manual attack for this. Run away. Oh, I forgot how good the audio design is for this fight. Get out. All right, goodbye, boss. Don't care about blue items, so we don't bother picking them up. Well, I can't speak for everyone, but that's exactly why I'm here, so your plan works 100% of the time with small enough sample size. Thank you. Yeah, like for example, one of the things that a proper like Fuji subathon clock could have done would have been to randomly lose a banish, a reroll, or an alteration to gain. Let's gain some max life here. Would have been to be able to like count that all into the same thing, you know what I mean? So that like donos and cheers, which we got a lot of, could have helped count towards some of those goals. And then maybe I'll just end up giving some of the bonus goals anyways, because people have been so wonderful. I've heard a lot of this game and haven't seen it before. It seems great. It's so good, Ilian. It's so good. Every few attacks create an earth spike that stuns enemies. Yep. Yeah, again, if you like Vampire Survivor, if you like Diablo 2, if you liked Hades, take all three of those and sandwich them together in a plus. Yeah, highly recommend. Oh yeah, and you get a dodge. I don't know if it iframes or not. I feel like a dodge is really important in this game. It just makes you feel like you have more agency. Halls of Torment was Diablo, and you got. I had Halls of Torment on my list, and I never picked it up, and I don't know why. That was definitely on my radar for a while.
No, time is something else.
I have a brilliant idea for a stretch goal. Ode to Serge. Now, don't laugh. Perfume and cologne is a great product for sub-based content creators. It's a powerful incentive. When you said "oh" at first, I thought, look, I had a canal adjacent plan, which was we don't have a canal in Victoria, but we do have a gorge. So it was going to be an IRL stream where we just walk along the water and look at it. we just look at the water, you know? I need more reasons to get outside anyways. Ow. I've switched to manual control because those wizards were murdering me. I'd like a different boss. A little different thing, please. All right, I don't ever want this. I don't ever want this. Ooh, time field. On cooldown, create a time field they position that damages and slows all enemy missiles inside of it. Yeah, time field is kind of cracked, actually. Just occurred to me that you usually can play Survivors like with one hand for steering. This one has more player activity. I mean, a lot of Survivor likes, you don't actually do much, right? Like the end game of a Vampire Survivor run is you just stand there, you know? What's up, everything spell slinging? Happy birthday! We still need to do that Canadian EU Canlander food fight. I need something good to happen with food. Maybe I need somebody else to dish with it for a little bit. Oh right, there's also a character tree that lets you upgrade here too as well. Remember the tree character that can't even move unless you get speed upgrades? What game is that for? Ooh, a rare item. The Scarce Pawn. Tier 2 relic. Wait, it has heal on it? I already have. +1 projectiles is kind of wild. Blessings can be upgraded to master is absurd. Oh, this is Vampire Survivors? I don't know if I've... Look, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm probably, like, I've never played a single Vampire Survivor DLC. I don't own any of them.
Some say death is only the beginning.
If you have to move, you're not doing enough damage. The Vampire Survivor story? Dang. That's very funny. Yeah, I'm more of a Brotato sicko. So real. What is this? What's this green thing? The Apprentice? Is this like a lore ring or something? Unique. It is. Okay. Picked up the Vampire Survivor DLC in the last sale. You felt like it was worth it? I don't know. Hold on. Every few attacks hits, shoot out sickles. I've just always been... Vampire Survivor, despite being sort of like the game that catapulted that genre into the spotlight, is sort of my least favorite Survivor-like. And I have so little time when I'm not streaming. Like, I'd rather go back. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. I want to stream more of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. That game slaps. All right, let's just make my arrows thicker. Poor meow meows. I keep buying those expansions, playing a little, and then going to play a different game. I mean, they're like $3, so it's not like you're buying Sims expansions that are like $800 each, eh? Like, you're probably out 14 bucks, which is the cost of, a quarter of one Sims expansion. The coolest Survivor-like is Bio Prototype. All right, I have to ask first though. Have you played Brotato, Ilian? Because that's my goat. That's my goat in this genre. And it's not even close. Lots? Okay. And you still think Bio Prototype is better? Interesting. I might have to check out Bio Prototype. Ooh, some kind of pond.
They're just...
Death. Death is just the beginning. Sims expansions are cheap. There's just 1 million of them. The whole collection on Steam is like $4,000. What a steal. What a deal. I mean, they might be talking about Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And full retail price, right? That's almost as much as Europa Universalis, yeah. The Stone of Experience. All right, we should be fighting another boss pretty quick. I think at 13 minutes. Whenever you gain a level, gain a random blessing. No, thank you. Ow. Doesn't have anything on Star Citizen? That's so true. I mean, all right, fine. I guess if you're gonna give me a master level of this ritual, I'll take it. Fine, fine. Who am I to say no? Did you hear? Talking about this a little bit yesterday. Star Citizen has raised $800 million at this point. Since 2022, it has raised an average of $100 million a year. Isn't that exciting? Exciting is maybe the wrong word. It's a cult. Not the word you'd use. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right, we're fighting the Insect Queen. Please come back. Stop fleeing from me. Hello? Goodbye. Regenerative Kabuto of Mass. Yeah, Nibbles, the gods in this game are great, actually. I don't know. I'm a big fan. On every level up, heal some life. Yeah, I'll take that. I feel like I need a little bit of sustain. I guess I could have taken the dash off of death. That's technically sustain. Love the splash art. That's valid. Let's just keep making my hits bigger. Hello, meow meow. Oh my god, I have wolves now? Right. Ooh, what does the scarab have to offer? Gain a 4% chance to heal 1 life on attack hit. That is just so cracked. All right, I think, provided nothing weird happens, it should be absolutely a GG. Wouldn't this game be better if we had hamburgers to restore life? I don't know. Yeah, I think what this game's really missing is a little bit of weebiness. Good call, Mr. Bitterness. Good call. You're right. You're right. I did feel like there was a giant weeb-shaped hole in my heart. What's up, Chrono? Are there any good updates to this game? They added a bunch of stuff, but I'm going to be honest that the worst time to check out if there's any updates is in this. Because, like, I don't have time to dive into stuff. I barely even have time to dive out of stuff. Oh, these enemies are horrifying. Just run in circles. That's how you beat these enemies. J-Post, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday love. So this enemy leaves a dot now. I don't remember this enemy leaving a dot before. Hi, Mort. What would you give for a Zenchant Survivor? Ooh. 2% chance to heal 1 life on hit. 4% chance to heal on kill. This heals on bosses, which seems kind of strong. There was another game that was kind of cool that I wish wasn't so dense. And I'm trying to remember the name of it. There was a RimWorld like a colony management game that was for, it was basically like about like wuxia light novel sort of stuff. They sent me a key, I'm fairly certain, and I tried it a couple times. I just couldn't parse what was going on. It could also have been the translations for it. Running a cultivation sect. Yeah. It was cool with the barrier to entry. Exactly, right? Like they even had a tutorial and stuff like that, but it was just, it feels like this sort of game that if I could somehow get the first 300 hours under my belt, I'd be like, okay, this is the exact game I've wanted my entire life. And I don't know how you make that game. I don't know how you make a game like that, but you don't, you know, you don't have the wall quite that high. Okay, I appear to be getting absolutely murdered and I don't know how to resolve this. All right, there's some hearts up above me here. I'd like that, please. Isn't that also like Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is another big knowledge game. But Dwarf Fortress at least was written in English, and then I have a bunch of people in chat who could help me. The other issue with that game would be like a pretty good translation, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, maybe like an 80 or 90% translation, which is not quite good enough. Plus, the number of people in chat who would have actually played it might be like 1 or 2 people, so I'd really be on my own. Dwarf Fortress, Noita. Oh my god, Noita. I mean, I guess, yeah, there's only so many games like that you can play, right? All right, let's get the big hands going. Let's get the big hands. Yeah, all right, time to punch some people. We'll do a little dance with our hands. Look at them. Look at those hands. Now, don't ask me how I'm casting a bow when I've got magical hands above me that are doing a little dance, but you know what? We are. There's too many good games that need about 1 billion hours. Yeah. For real, though. Oxygen Not Included. Well, Oxygen Not Included wasn't even just a knowledge game. It was just a, like, how well do you actually understand, like, real life science, right? I feel like my 6% proc isn't procking all that often. I just got 1 life there. I feel like I'm shooting enough that 1% or 4% should be procking way more often than this. Oxygen Not Included has a surprising amount of actual university level chemistry, right? Like thermodynamics.
Yes.
Yeah. Oxygen Not Included was approachable. It was the aggregate complexity that got well. That sort of thing, right? Like you could put 40 hours into a run of Oxygen Not Included before you died and be like, oh, that was fun. Like the barrier to that game actually came a little bit later, if that makes sense. At least that's how I felt. Some of the other games, you're like, where do I even start? There's another game, I remember we played the demo for it, and I was kind of there for it. It was like a JRPG style turn-based RPG that was also set in like a wuxia style. We played it on a demo day, but God, it would have been like 3 or 4 years ago. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? Oh, it's got the old Diablo attack. Oh God, I'm dying. Hello, Jin? No, it wasn't Hero's Adventure. It had like a very like wuxia name to it. Oh, did we win? Oh, that was the final boss. I was wondering why that enemy hit so hard. Yo, GG. There's also a Xantia Stardew word. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word right, but I'm doing my best. All right. That was fun. Big old GG, everybody. Just another random win. All right, we unlocked an armory. I don't know what that does. So who's the traveler? Interesting typos. Forgive my intrusion. I've come to offer my assistance. Check out these artifacts. All right, what do you do? Oh, interesting. You can save entire loadouts. That's kind of cool. Whoa. All right, we have an armory now. Whoa. Interesting. Browse all the items you looked at. That one's called Immortal Life. Thank you. Right. We got all the trophies and stuff here. I feel like they've been adding more stuff to this game. Was there a skill tree last time you played? There was, yeah. I've got, where is it? Is it the tree? Is it here? Yeah, like I'm pretty high up on most of the characters, right? So I played at that point. I played when Act 2 was revealed, and that's when they added, I believe they added the skill tree, Act 2, and the archer character at the same time. Wandering Sword, that's the game. Thank you, Chrono. The armory is super useful for kitting out each character all at once. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, good call. Y'all. Yo. Hey, this is a super fun day. But after 8.5 hours, I think we should start wrapping up. But for those of you who stuck around to the very end, we do have one final giveaway. Go to the booth. Shing. In 2018, 2019, we did a very limited merch run of these super cute 1-inch laminate buttons. And then we stopped selling them because the world changed after the pandemic and shipping got really expensive. And if we wanted to sell like a $10 pin, it'd probably be like $15 to ship to the States or something like that. And that's, people aren't going to do that. It's a pin. It's a 1-inch lapel pin. So it's got the little backy thing on it. Yeah. We made, I want to say somewhere between 150 to 200 of those. And that was it. Now, Joe was kind enough to pull out 5 of these. I don't even know how many more we have in our stash. Not many. As a little giveaway to you and yours. And I think we're going to do that. We're going to pull 2 winners. We pulled 3 at lunch, and now we're going to do this. But before we do, I just want to say to everybody, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this birthday so special. The past 2 days have been amazing. Just absolutely humbled by everybody's generosity. And thank you also to just the people who showed up to say thank you. You know, the vibes have been absolutely, absolutely wonderful, and it means a lot. So thank you, friends. All right. And to that end, the secret word is actually going to be thanks. Thanks for me, and just thank each other for being here. So if you just type thanks in chat, case doesn't matter, uppercase, lowercase, just type it once. Multiple times doesn't matter. I just think that's such just a beautiful, like, thank each other. Thank you. You know? Happy birthday. Thanks for the stream. I love these roguelike roulettes. I do too. It's a very special day. Great sermon, everybody. While we're thanking people, you tricked us into thanking you. No, you're thanking each other. This is a thanks to yourself. While we're thanking people, shout out to the mods for the past couple days for everything. Raven in particular has been doing a ton of work today for all the giveaways. Shout out to my wonderful partner Joe as well. Couldn't do what I do without her. Look at this. She gave all the plushies party hats. Isn't that just the cutest? On behalf of my fellow Mad Max residents, thanks for being who you are. Well, I normally don't get to watch unless it's Serge After Dark. Your streams are a delight. Thank you, Farley. All right. It looks like it's slowing down a little, in which case, Raven, would you be so kind as to pull some winners? Let's do a little drum roll here. And the winner of the pins is, congratulations to Silence O, our first winner. And I got an O. And Phoenix 42 is our second winner. Now, please, friends, please make sure that your DMs are open so we can get a hold of you. We will need your address so that we can contact you. We might also need your phone number depending on how we like fill stuff out. So again, there's an element of trust that's going to happen here, but we will send some stuff off to you. Congrats to the winners. Oh man, my dad's calling me. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. Hey, I'm just wrapping up my workday. Can I call you right back? Awesome. All right, bye-bye. That was my mom and dad on speakerphone. Incredible timing. Thanks, everybody. This has been super, super, super fun. And yeah, couldn't do it without each and every one of you. So thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for all of the support. And yeah. Whirlwind Abyss with another 20 subs on the way out is absurd. Who are you voting for? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, God. Tell your mom you ended up playing Civ after all. I will. I will. One more happy birthday. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, that's incredibly sweet. God. And loading ready, run. Let's go raid my boss. James. All right. Hey, everybody. We're going to raid James and Cameron. They're playing Magic the Gathering. As we get in there, please, no context, just tell James congrats on the poutine. All right, because of all the support today, we unlocked poutine for James. So let him know congrats on the poutine. Goodbye, friends. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Is that tomorrow? God, am I streaming again in like 8 hours? What am I even doing with my life? Bye, friends. You're beautiful.